Boys, good day. I hope you're all having an absolutely exquisite one. It's 65 degrees in Maine today. So I went outside. I did some stuff. You'll have to forgive me. You'll have to forgive me.
Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao, ni hao.
Ni hao, my boys. Damien, what up, my go? Another day, another Leon. First in chat. Article the Rare. Thank you for the 65-day streak, dog. My lurkers out there, I hope you're all having splendid starts to your days. How are we all today? I've spent 6 months of my life watching Dusty's stream. You lurk. I think you lurk a lot. I wouldn't say you're 6 months actively engaged. Now, this motherfucker Leon probably got you cooked on the chat metrics. Actually, I don't know. I don't know who wins the chats battle between you two. Twitch recap would have it. I'm not sure. I might have the statistics there. Like, so it's me? Well, it's also because you type in like 72 partial thoughts and then try to form one complete sentence. So, it is better than paragraphs like some people. Like some of you. But I'm over the past 3 years. She a fan? Crazy. Crazy. It's 90 here. In Vegas? 90 sounds fun. Like, if I had the air conditioners in the window, then 90 is manageable, because I'd just set the air conditioners to, like, 68 and let them rip. A 90 is not, like, undoable. It was 90 our last day in Phoenix. And it was hot enough that my back was sweating, but it was dry enough to where the sweat was evaporating off of my back before it accumulated and became a problem. It was a really weird thing. It was like the opposite of a sauna. 280, my goodness gracious. Leon had like a 400 the other day. That shit's huge. Imagine if you didn't lose yours in Iceland. Imagine. You would be so up tremendous. You would be like gifted subs away from the Triple Crown. It would be the gifties, the chats, and then the streak for the Triple Crown. I'd been over 600. And then one cold night in Iceland changed just about everything, huh? Got sunburned yesterday doing yard work and at the dog park. Okay, well, I got sunburnt in February in Arizona when it was like 70 degrees. Sunburn is relative to a motherfucker like me. Because I don't really know... I don't know what your natural sun resistance off spawn was. But as you can tell, a motherfucker like me has very little solar resistance. I effectively become translucent when enough sun is applied to my skin. So, Dusty got sunburned last year in Maine while doing yard work in 70-degree weather. I feel like the sun does not discriminate based on temperature. The sun is everywhere. The sun cannot be avoided. The sun cannot be neglected. And sometimes when it's nice out, I want to go outside and I want to enjoy my day outside. Maybe smoke a little bolski on the porch, you know? My first sunburn of the year in Maine typically comes from just hanging out too long out on the porch and then getting my shit absolutely cooked. I'm not gonna lie. It's the direct sunlight exposure in really any way, shape, or form. I heard you're feeling some M+ blast today. I mean, I do fancy some M+s. I'm not opposed to M+s by any means. I do have some, like, upkeep stuff that I need to do. I don't really know what the benefits of any of these are. We accept the preferential killing quest to create custom hunts from Astalor. And then it's maybe a mount or something like that. So, I mean, I don't necessarily think I need to blast the praise up. I do want to get my delves done, though. Although, I guess hunts count towards Vault, from what somebody was saying. but I'm not quite certain on that. So I think I need to get some delves done to start the day just for my vault purposes. Because I do still have, if I look at vault right now, I still have 2 more delves to do. So that'll be super easy. So 2 more delves, that gets me all my 259. Granted, the big emphasis is the 272 gear, like that is the goal. I have hero track 266 coming from raids as well. So I mean, good news, I'm gonna have a very pumpy vault. Bad news, I could very easily brick the vault with a lot of things that I don't necessarily want. There are a few worst case scenarios, and then there are a couple best case scenarios. I'm gonna be real. Like, I'm really hoping for any piece that can be converted to tier or trinkets. Those are my, like, 2 immediates. Because my gloves and my bracers are 250 right now. So that's not good. Like, that's simply not high enough, in my opinion. So I gotta work on that. Started leveling my pally a bit last night and a little bit today. What are you leveling as? It is indeed Mr. Crimsick. If you have done 10 pluses, then you get myth track from your vault. Only upgrade shall drop today. You mean by only upgrades, 17 different weapons. Whoops. 17 different weapons, 4 shields, a caster offhand that's not even a shield. Cause I mean, I'm pretty confident in that. I think that's extremely doable. That gives us something reasonable to shoot for. But I mean, if you're thinking that we're gonna actually see drops with me in the group, brother, I am cursed. I have the worst RNG that has ever been manufactured to mankind. And I am convinced that whoever my Pocket Ashes dev was, that was following me around, making sure that I got absolute jack shit for RNG and no streamer loot whatsoever, so there were no allegations. I'm convinced that bastard got a job at Blizzard too. I'm starting to think it might just be pirate software. I don't really know what's going on there, but man, oh man, I feel like between the RNG of my loot from M pluses being bunskies, pair that with the constant RNG in every single game of me rolling a fucking 7.5 on average as soon as something good drops, brother. I'm glad I'm lucky IRL. Because if I had my MMO luck IRL, brother, I'd be dead already. I don't know how long I got left, but shit, doing better here than I am in game, that's for sure. There's the Meat Canyon video for pirate software. It's fucking glorious. It was fucking glorious, the Ouroboros. It was so beautiful. It was so beautiful. Yo, Fresh, what up, I go? How are you? It's going absolutely exquisitely, brother. 65-degree day, partly cloudy, which I also don't understand the difference between partly cloudy and mostly sunny. I know that might make me a child, but I feel like those are the same things. I'm not gonna lie. I don't mean to just like you know, mix a bunch of stuff together that might not belong. But also, partly cloudy and mostly sunny are jump, literally the same thing. So either way, it's a partly cloudy, mostly sunny day out here. 65 degrees and gorgeous. I, like a reasonable human being, went the fuck outside for a little bit. Did some shit. A lady in customer service at Walmart was very unhappy with me that I was returning a suitcase that we got in Arizona, specifically because we needed another checked bag to fly back with, so we didn't have to pay overweight fees, right? Because we were bringing shit back from Carla's parents' house up to Maine. So we were transporting a bunch of stuff. The tech is to rotate between Walmart, Target, Kohl's, find yourself luggage, buy it, and then return it within the 90-day window when you're done your travel. And then you get free luggage. So I go in And Carla's with me, and we go into my local, you know, friendly neighborhood Walmart. And I walk to customer service, and she's like, "Hey, what can I do for you?" And, you know, I was just trying to be nice and stuff. And I explained to her the situation. I was like, "We traveled. Our stay got extended because of the, you know, the really bad snowstorm that we had a while back. So we had to pick this up, and it's no longer needed. And I'd like to return this and just, you know, get the money back on my card." And the lady like huffs, and she's like, "Well, this isn't a rent-a-center." And I'm thinking to myself, first of all, bitch, a rent-a-center is a rent-to-own. So I would be making small payments at a rent-a-center with the desire to someday own the product. I never wanted to own this product in the first place. I just wanted to utilize your refund policy. So first of all, bitch, no need for the sass. But I was just like, "Oh yeah, it was a little bit of an emergency. It's a little bit of a, you know, an unexpected delay with the snowstorm and stuff. Apparently, airplanes don't do too well in massive snowstorms." So she ended up giving us the refund, but man, she was sassy as fuck. And then just say you never use it. Well, so that's the thing. I didn't really think they'd give that much of a shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie. They're not missing the fucking funds. Also, Cricks, good morning, my boy. Hope you're having an absolutely splendid one, brother. So, like, I just don't understand why some people feel like they need to defend the stock of the billion-dollar company themselves. But she ends up giving us the refund. And Carla was more worried about us bringing back the Target suitcase that we got, because we had to get one from Walmart, one from Target, because we're bringing back so much stuff. So we had like $260 in suitcases that were, you know, that were contingent on these refunds, right? And Carla was worried about the Target one because that one got a little banged up in transit. And I walk in and you know, it was an older lady at Walmart, and then there's a younger dude at Target. And I walk up and I'm like, "Hey man, how's your day going?" He instantly is just like, "Oh, beautiful, how's yours too?" And just so good, so good. So talk with him for a second, and then I'm just like, "Yeah, we picked this up for travel," and then ended up just not needing it. My fucking goat doesn't even look at the suitcase, doesn't even give it a once over. Goes, "Oh yeah, you just want it back on the card?" My fucking dog. The new generation of retail workers oftentimes get flack because of the shortcomings of the older retail workers of the world that are just miserable bats of people. And I'm glad that the new generation is still holding it down and letting me return whatever the fuck I want. It's the same tech with, like, if you have somebody that's coming to visit you, or you're going somewhere and you need a PC and you're not sponsored by Starforge to where they'll send you free PCs everywhere you go, then, like, you just go to Walmart, you go to Best Buy, whatever has a pre-build, grab yourself a pre-build. Whoops, I wasn't paying attention. I think I might need to kill the Shadow Orb faster. Hee hee ha ha hoo hoo. Anyways, you grab yourself a pre-build, grab yourself a monitor, set that bitch up, and then you run it for a little bit, and then when you're going back and you no longer need it, you just return it. You get all of your clams back. It's so simple. It's so simple. Shredder, Strad, Icebox. What up, gang? How are you guys? Hope you're having an absolutely splendid one. Literally have insurance for returns and damages. And also, the item that I'm returning is literally negated by the profits that they're making at the cash register in that very moment. It's not like the store's negative off of my one small return. Absolute cinema for weather in the Pacific Northwest. Yo, we got it in the not so Pacific Northeast today as well. I ain't even about to lie. 65 and mostly sunny outside right now. Let me tell you what. Das, buongiorno, my boy. What you getting up to? Today is a cleanup day for me. I need to run a couple of delves to get started just so I can get everything out of my vault that I want to. So whip through a couple of bountifuls real quick, give it the once over. And then after that, I believe it's M plus blastin'. Time for a driving range stream. See, the thing about this is I've lived in Maine long enough to where I haven't checked my weather app today on my phone. But something tells me, pants, something tells me if I check my weather app on my phone, yep, the high tomorrow is 45 degrees. with a 95% chance of rain. Then Wednesday is a 90% chance of rain, high of 55. And then Thursday is a 60% chance of motherfucking snow. Is that April 1st? What's April Fool's Day? That's April 2nd, so that's not a joke. Yup, that's fucked up. So April 2nd, Maine has a forecast for snow, brothers. It's bad out here. It's truly, it's a different level of letting you down. Joke from God. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'll take it. It has a little bit of crazy here. It'll be like 65 at lunch, then 38 degrees. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Like, the main adage that we have for this time of year is heat in the morning, air conditioning in the afternoon when you're in the car. Like, that's the entirety of the cycle. You go to work in the morning and you're like, damn, it's cold as a bitch. Like, I went outside for a little bit today, and this morning it was a little chilly. So I did what any struggling streamer does, and I went in the sauna to warm up. That was phenomenal. Phenomenal. Really, really enjoyed my time there. So, you know, gotta do what you gotta do to get through the hard stuff as it truly goes. I need more damage! Uh-oh. I might actually not have the damage for this, question mark. Unless I get big critties. Valera, please! Alright, we're good. That was a little scary. That was single target damage, and I don't do single target damage that well. Like, my Valera is officially out DPSing me, which is quite wonderful, and she's a healer, so that's kind of nice. Want to come back on a heroic tonight with a small team? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm more than down. I would love to clean it up before the end of the week. If we can get Crown down and get AOTC before reset, I'd like that. I'd like that. I think we most definitely could as well. Like, we have the damage for it. The numbers are not an issue, which is really good. The fuck did I just do that hit for 200k? Was that me? The fuck? I just absolutely blasted, Jesus. I mean, I'm cool with it. The numbers are numbering. Goodness gracious me, oh my. On to go. Are you ready to pump ice? I think yesterday the hardest thing that we ran into was simply arrows. If we got the arrows in a better spot earlier, then we would have been incredibly up comparatively. Like, we would have been so many various levels of up that we wouldn't have been able to see the ground. So, you know, it's what it is. I think tonight we could definitely get it though. Oh, these are stacked. Word. I got mad bitches on League. I got added by 2 girls. Wait, why? Are you rizzing in League games? What is going on here? Cause I carried. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. The e-girls just want a large, strong e-girl to carry them. You're like their Amazonian warrior goddess right now. They're probably telling their friends lore of this one girl that came through and was like a boss bitch that carried their game, and now they want to be besties with you. You probably have lore in somebody's friend circle. But another devourer that was 10 eye level lower than me, but he had 4-piece tier set. The one is insane. He helped me about crazy. Oh yeah, yeah. If you don't have your 4-piece, you are probably doing yourself a very large and very apparent disservice. Just straight up, that shit is. Oh my god. Valera's damage is so stinky, brother. What the hell, man? Like, in what world am I, a simple tank man, supposed to even compete with that? Valera's out here blasting, and then if I put her on DPS instead, that'd be insane. But yeah, tier sets are insane. Not only is getting the actual tier set wild, but it enables you to scale up so hard because you start getting your mana fluxes from just normal content, from completing whatever out and about in the world. So I got 3 extra mana fluxes after I got my 4-piece. And now I'm just upgrading anything that I get that's hero immediately up to tier. So that's not hero, like hero or myth, I should say. Hopefully myth from vault tomorrow. But anything hero that drops like in those slots, it's just an immediate tier upgrade. So that's a very nice thing about once you initially get your 4-piece. And honestly, if you haven't done LFR this week, I would partially recommend doing LFR specifically for your tier set. Like it's so important. There's 4-piece just on mana flux and keys. Mana flux in delve, mana flux in keys, mana flux in raid. I'm assuming mana flux from world events as well, potentially. I haven't done a lot of world events since I actually got my 4-piece because I don't really do the world events anymore. But oh fuck, I didn't get my reward. Oops. Well, hate to see that. This is why you don't go on autopilot early in the day, chat. This is why I don't tank keys as soon as I get on stream. There's a little bit of an awakening that must happen. And before that awakening happens, kind of an idiot. Kind of an idiot. Me and Rare were talking about the bonus from the research console in Void Storm, since Void Spire is in Void Storm. Do you think that does anything? Like, has that been tested? Because some people have still really been loving the Void Storm trinket. Like, I've heard a lot of people are really enjoying Void Storm trinket, especially when it's fully upgraded. I've kind of been thinking about it, but there's just, I don't think there's any way that we can upgrade it to a higher track, right? Because it's champ? How to get 4-piece? You get 2 from mana flux, 1 from vault, 1 from raid. Yeah, so I got my 2 mana fluxes, and then I got hero shoulders from heroic raid, and then I got, like, I had hero legs that I got from delves. They were originally, oh, good day, sir. Wait a minute. Did you pug a mythic kill? How easy is tic-tac-toe on mythic comparatively? Because I feel like if we can do crown, then we could probably have a decent chance at Chimeras and tic-tac-toe on mythic, right? But yeah, so my legs originally came from delves. Delves give you a hero piece. I mana fluxed those, upgraded those, and then I had my hero shoulders from raid. Then I got my helm from the vault. That was last week, and the helm is just, well, it was champ tier, but I got a hero one to replace it after the fact, and then I upgraded my chest. So now I have a champ chest, hero shoulders, hero helm, hero legs for my tier. So I'm trying to find gloves, bracers, and chest as my big 3 prios armor-wise right now. Gloves, because my gloves are just 250s, and my bracers are 250s. Gloves can go up to tier. If I can get hero gloves, then we're up tremendous. Those 2 pieces alone are going to be plus 13 per slot if I get them to 263 instead of 250. So that'll probably have me like 268-ish, maybe 269, but probably 268 between the 2. So that'll be absolutely huge. Absolutely huge if I can get that all set up. So that's the goal with the gear right now. And then trinket wise, I'm kind of messing around with a bunch of different trinkets and figuring out what I would like. Because there are a lot of different trinkets. A lot of different trinket choices. And I'm sure a lot of them are like an incredibly small percentage difference. But I feel like I've been seeing a lot of people using the Void Storm trinket now. I don't know why. Oh. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Brother. Why am I being done dastardly? Did I lose? Oh, okay, this is actually just started this. I don't know if I've done the Twilight Crypts before. But this intro kinda goes crazy. I don't know who cooked that up. But that might be the best startup to any of the Delve quests that I've seen yet. What Thursday for times gonna do this? The community side is the big point of emphasis. I mean, for me anyways. Like, I want to push mythic stuff as well, but like, I also want to support as many people progging as we can. I'm hoping what happens with Thursday Friday is, like, the way I've been describing it to people is it's gonna be almost like a pickup raid night, where every Thursday Friday we can have, even if it turns into a one-day thing if we're progging super fast with it, effectively have whoever shows up, show up, try to figure out who can tank, who can do whatever, and then as soon as we get that in place, hopefully get multiple groups running. That's like the big goal. I mean, that's the big goal for me anyways, is to not necessarily force it to the point where the casual side has to run with like 30 people and then their runs are just twice as hard anyways. I'd love to try to force enough people into tanking that we can actually run multiples, because we need more tanks for M pluses as well. Like, we're most definitely short on that side. So over to level, look at rid of this icky adventure legs and ring. M pluses, M pluses. All you gotta do is run 6s. The community should be Saturdays instead of easy quick clears. Yeah, it also depends on like when people are around. Now that we're kind of establishing in the first place like what we want to have infrastructurally, I think once we sort it out and get kind of a feel and get it flowing, then we can see, you know, what attendance is like, what sentiment's like on which day would be better for everything. I think everything is like subject to change and subject to evolve with all of our, you know, all of our raid times, all of our planning, just based on the fact that we're so new over here. And we just, you know, very simply put, haven't been established in WoW for any amount of time. So we still have so much to organize realistically, where I would advise anybody that thinks everything is completely locked in with us that we may just end up, you know, at some point finding a day that works better for the community, finding a day that ends up fitting better. We could add sessions, you know, just however the community continues to blossom, right? That's the largest thing for me. In Ashes, every single time there were wipes, fresh starts, anything like that, which those that know it was every few months, we were a completely different level of community from the first time we came in and played a wipe to the final time we played a wipe. It was genuinely night and day difference with us, and we learned so much every single time we played. And when people would ask, like, Dusty, why are you so okay with playing something that's just gonna wipe and, you know, all your gear's gonna go away and shit? I said, because every time, you know, the wipe happens, we come back and we practice what we've learned, and we try to learn more the next time. So we're just gonna keep doing that, man. It took a year plus for us to get as organized as we were in Ashes, and as militant as we were in Ashes. It took a very long time. It took a lot of work. So we'll definitely get there. We have nothing but time in this community, unless I die or something. But I mean, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Hoping that the board at Intrepid realizes I was just a video game enthusiast. I was just a yapper. I was simply just existing, minding my own business, doing my thing. I meant no harm. Please, no black SUVs outside of my house. I want to live a nice, cozy life. We're doing great. Oh, dude, I didn't expect us to be on the level of prog that we are with some of our people right now. No, I will say, we definitely have to make sure that we have people locked in for the prog, like, you know, as we go forward with it, now that we're actually getting on that level. Because we've had people, you know, naturally that didn't think we were going to go into heroic or anything and finish it up more this week that went and pugged the rest of it. So we want to make sure that everybody's, you know, fully locked in so we're not getting minus gear slots and stuff in the future. But that's also, like this week, I don't blame people for bugging. This was kind of an impromptu, like, hey, let's spin this up. So hopefully next week we have, you know, full 20, all completely unlocked, nothing to worry about, and we can just blast. Because the gear is huge. But everyone to keep lockouts? Yeah, that'll be nice. That'll definitely be nice. 2 pieces of loot was Sag. So as long as we keep lockouts, I think we'll be chilling too. And next week, everything's just going to be even easier for us. We'll have more repetitions on everything, more knowledge on it, and another vault. Every Tuesday, we should go up a large chunk in power. So any content like this week that's giving us trouble should theoretically next week be much easier. And if it's not, then that means it's a mechanics issue instead of a raw DPS and gearing issue, which we need to make sure... Word? I just got a little friend now. We need to make sure that we're not losing to mechanics and we're losing to... Quite frankly, if we are losing, you know, losing to DPS checks, losing to learning, and losing to progression. But if we're stuck on mechs for like 2+ weeks... That's what we'll roll. Nah, I will say, it's easy as shit for me to say since we're stuck on Crown now, and my entire job on Crown is stand in middle. I am effectively the extra in a movie that's just like man with bagel and coffee cup, DustyWhy. I just sit there that fight and fucking look good and self-heal, dog. The less attention that I draw to myself, the better. I just vibe the entire Crown of the Cosmos fight. Maybe it'll be different on Mythic. But Heroic, my entire job is just don't take up space and don't fuck up your taunt swaps. And if I can do both of those things, then we are truly a tremendous place. Sleepy then and those arrows in intermission. Yo. At one point you died and you're like, God fucking damn it. And I was like, poor Stomps, man. Poor Stomps, you really do hate to see that shit. I have been there, bro. It's okay, though. It's okay. At least you didn't run in and body pull the ads multiple times on Crown to start the fight. I didn't know they aggroed from that far away. Yo, words, but what are you doing, boy? I didn't know they aggroed from that far away. I thought I could get a little up close and personal. I thought I could get a little close with the homies. And here I am finding out that I'm just a detriment. Wait, so what this do? Must I hit this now? Do I go this way? Well, this is confusing as shit. I don't really know my way around this place. I definitely do not have it memorized. But I will say this is an explorative ass delve. This is like one of the New World procedural generated dungeons. These things go fucking hard. That's cool, like stand in the middle. Oh, bro. I fucked up. I wanted to get ready for my pull. And I wanted to get ready for my big moment. And it might have... The lights might have been too bright for me at that point in time. But it's okay. Tonight, I bring sunglasses, dog. We're fine. We're fine. When the lights were the brightest, I became the most blinded. And I've got to remember execution and discipline. My POV was actually hilarious. I didn't realize it was me, dog. I'm not gonna lie. I was running over, and I thought while I was running over, somebody was aggroing and starting the fight. And I was like, damn, bro, who's starting this shit? And so I would just start blasting on my mob after somebody else would aggro. I thought. Lo and behold, I'm just out here patting my dick off. I was having a blast. I will say, I do not envy you guys having to deal with the arrows. I simply don't. I feel as though that's a lot of work. And I don't think that I would like to DPS on that fight. You have to aim so much. The most I have to worry about with an arrow is pointing it in towards you guys, but like my arrow bounces off of somebody else and that somebody else has to do the hard work. I just get to chill. I just get to hang out. So, I mean, I do my hard work on paladins and then you guys do your hard work on apparently that fight and that fight alone. Because I swear to God, on paladins, I just saw people standing there free casting. I don't think DPS had to do a single thing on paladins, except everybody break the shield and dodge the shields coming at you. I don't want to call anybody out, but see, me, y'all couldn't even do that. Oh. Some of y'all couldn't even do that shit. Yet I want you to know I saw every single shield that hit every single person. I couldn't win. You worry about hitting plat first, bucko. You've got to build the credential list before you're into the big leagues. Every WoW raider needs to be plat in at least 3 different games before you're even considered for the pro group. So I smurf your peak. I could still probably out CS you mid. If someone put me on a hero and told me what they did and then like told me what items to get, I could probably beat you in a mid. Champion. Sorry, I played the superior one. That's my bad, that's my bad, that's my bad. Doesn't even know league terminology. Because my vernacular has evolved due to the exquisite tree of MOBA titles that I choose to partake in. I do not know your slang. I only know of the formal names that made this goddamn genre what it was in the first place. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Just play a top champ against Sir Diana. I don't know who any top champs are. I feel like the guy with a hammer could be a top. Or are we talking like lane positionings? Because I don't really know lane positionings either. I don't know too much of anything, but I will say, the guy with hammer definitely a little sus. Top is in top lane. Right. Right. So what would my choices be there? What would I be subjected to? I might need to do this just to prove a point. Sub gold to 1v1 my girlfriend mid in league. That might be what gets the channel back on track, boys. I might be buying a Bugatti after that one. I'd win. Would you though? Would you? Cause like I'm not sure. I don't have a key. I'm not sure if you would. Ring foil your attacks and abilities. Oh wait, I wanted the shadow version of this. Attacks and abilities have a low chance to smite your target with additional holy damage while purifying all void tears. Smite damage is increased by 653 for each purified void tear. Interesting. So I mean that set's not bad from like a set dual wield perspective. I want the other one so I could maybe try it with some corny shadow build. I was not at my desk, but are you talking about Tarek, hammer guy? Yeah. Yeah, guy with hammer that also shoots lasers out of it. Yeah, I think, is it that guy? He acted in Arcane. Jace, that one, Jace. The one that acted in Arcane. Why, is there another hammer guy? Who's Tarek? How many hammer guys does League have? How unoriginal is that shit? Tarek. Wait. Oh, I used that guy in TFT. That is definitely a top. That is definitely a top. 1,000%. Yeah, that's no question. That's 1,000% a top. So, yeah, I just looked that up. That is a glorious man. Glorious, glorious man. All right, let's peep my vault. It's actually a verse. I don't know what that means. I don't know your terminology. Yumi is my favorite. I feel like Uncle Heimerdonger should realistically deserve, should command all of the respect. Yeah, you can fuck Harlan. Nightbot doesn't support your discriminatory speak. Absolute demonism. Alright, my vault's done. Who wants to push M pluses indiscriminately for the rest of the evening? Woo! Oh, wait. What time are we going back into raid at? Who wants to push M pluses indiscriminately until we get back into raid? Woo! 8. Alright, I got 3 hours to M plus, bitches. Who's in? Who's in? I have an Algathar 10 to start to warm us up with something nice. Something cozy, something peachy. Something that will really get the blood flowing. Primarily because of the fury that you're gonna feel when I brick this key. But blood will be flowing. DustyWhy? Can we do my AAA? I mean, it still gives hero track. Anything 6+, like, isn't terrible to do because you get hero track from it. Under 6s, kind of lame because you get champ, but always something that causes the key to be bricked in there. Yeah, it's always cursed. I'm not gonna lie, that place in Skyreach, I just like, I don't understand the obsession with dragon-themed assholey dungeons. I don't get it. I don't understand who decided these pairings. Also, Algathar's loot table's kind of butt cheeks. It's kind of butt cheeks. If I see a Hero Dragon Games equipment, I'm ending stream. I just want you guys to know. That is my end stream condition. I'm not kidding. If I go into an Algathar completed and I see a Hero Dragon Games equipment, I will get off of stream. I don't know why I went to the auction house. I meant to go to the bank. That shit would demoralize me. I do not want to play kickball. Kickball is not fun. I am not looking forward to it. Where did my Void Spire trinket go? Excusez-moi. Did I vendor my Void Spire trinket? Oh no, never mind. There it is. So, I mean, maybe because of the leech? I don't think it procs for more than my Glorious Crusaders does. And it's also giving me haste when Glorious Crusaders pops. And it's giving me crit, leech, and move speed when Crucible pops. Maybe Crucible would be good for M pluses? Mayhaps? I'm not quite certain. I'm not quite certain. Also, the Glorious Crusaders is just, it's a big uptime from what I've noticed. I don't really feel like it's got much downtime to it whatsoever. Just got 1 mil mastery on Diana last week. I know somebody that got 2 mil last week. You ain't got shit. You ain't got shit. Short stream incoming. Phoenix. Don't you bring that in here. Don't you bring that pain and suffering in here. I do not want a Dragon Games equipment. I already have one in Champ. I have already tried it. I've already suffered. This is my graveyard of trinkets that I don't like. Vessel, poop. I did not like Vessel. Dragon Games equipment, bad. Lost Idol of the fucking Hachet. Not enough procs on it. Too slow. Too much downtime. Let's see. All of my lower level trinkets and shit that I found. What's your weapon shop opening up? Dusty's secondhand weapons coming soon, brother. Coming very, very, very soon. You just stay patient with it. Dusty's secondhand weapons will come and take over by fucking storm. There will be no stopping it. I hate it here. I hate it here. Hold the fissure open, causing time to distort itself while reducing your movement speed by 50% while increasing your haste by 82 each second over 10 seconds. That's weird. Seems good if you're a class that just wants to stand still and blast. It seems like it'd be a lot of haste if it's if that's like 82 haste per second over 10 seconds. That'd be 820 at the end, but it's also probably gonna poof already at the end, so that wouldn't be the greatest. So yeah, my weapon shop would be bad, bro. Look, this is all just shields and weapons. Shit that I don't need. That entire row is shields and weapons. I don't understand why I'm so cursed. I don't understand how I'm so cursed. I don't understand, like, who brought this curse onto me in the first place. But Jesus Christ. Should drop herb and DE all of them. Honestly, I'd probably make more money DEing than herbing at this point, yeah? Instead of just, like, vendoring all of my extra pieces that I get. I'd probably make some solid money. How much are the crystals? For enchanting. Because I'm assuming those have gone down pretty much like everything else, right? 2K-ish. It's not that much. It's not that much. Although herbs have plummeted, haven't they? Just like all gatherables are down bad. Gonna come another 3-day migraine. We pull fast. Wisdom. We zoom! Herbs are struggling or is still okay. Government cracking down on the herbs again. Swear to God, last time they did this, Azerothian police were kicking out doors and shit. Fucking going through businesses. Ton of legal cases as a result. They gotta be careful as hell. I tried to level my alchemy druid so I can make some shit. Are you asking me for my herbs without asking me for my herbs? How close are you to leveled? Because honestly, I usually sell most of my shit. Good news, they should be cheap now. What are you trying to make? Can you actually profit pretty hard because you just proc extra of everything now? And you get the masteries just inherently from your tree, yeah? So you don't have to do anything too wild for it anymore? No, I won't give you my herbs then. It's fine, I'll sell all my herbs myself. I'll make my 240 gold. Then I'll move on with my day. Also, you guys are gonna have to summon me. This is what? This is an 8, right? Because if I brick an Alcathar 8, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be understandably very sad. I feel like that would be the point in time where I just have to accept that I'm not him. And I'm very close to realizing that. Through the hard work and dedication of everybody pushing like fucking 20s at this point. The lack of Himothying has come nearly full circle for me. I also don't even know where the fuck I'm going. It was directly in front of me the entire time. Don't mind me. Just going for a nice little fly around. For whatever reason. Completely unnecessary, but all is well. We'll probably +3 this. You just jinxed the fuck out of us. Taj, I want you to know, if we fail, it's your fault. My dog can't even fucking see. And he thinks he can see the future to know that we're gonna +3 this shit. Literally has no eyes. Just use your defensives. I'm not worried about me. I'm worried about the commonality. Oh. I'm worried about the commonality of every time I come in here. What the hell? My bad. I fucked up. I'm worried about the commonality of every time I come in here. It's like the mechanics are the brightest of lamps. And my DPS are mods. And they see the glow and they're drawn to it. They can't resist it. And I pray that today is different. Although I fear today will not be different. Also, I don't have Hardy Feast. I only have regular feasts. So we might be down bad. Glad it's his fault, not mine right off the bat. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. If the DPS is enough, then we don't have to actually worry about heals. Okay, hold on. If we're starting Algathar, I need a good luck rip. I'll be right back. 1 second. Un momento. You have your own food? Give me food. So, went to take a rip, walked by the room where Miss I Would Beat You Mid Lane is playing. She was dead. Just blame Dusty if shit goes wrong. Which one of you said that? Oswart, listen. You break it, you buy it, you pull it, you tank it, boys. We're up. Everything's beautiful. Everything's fine. It's a gorgeous day. And I will be grabbing the haste buff instead of the healing received buff. Woo! We're up tremendous. I love this game. I love this game. Healers really hate to see me coming. I died that time, but I won. Lost the battle, won the war type shit. Because it looked like you were not in a spot to help out very much with your team. Only hard part of this dungeon is the first big pull. After that, you just cruise control. This area? Algathar? Personally, I think a couple of the Algathar bosses are on fucking X Games mode this season. I don't know why, but like Algathar is truly one of the fuck you-iest places that I have run as a tank, and zero part of it is this first trash pull. I mean, it may also be because I'm a pally, but like I love this first trash pull. I have so much staggered mitigation that I can put out that just allows me to effectively ignore all of the damage that's coming in. So, I mean, for me, it's not that bad of a pull at all. I can effectively just make this easy as hell. But some of these bosses, man, some of these bosses can be absolutely toxic. And it's not even like I'm out here like, oh shit, I'm fucking up the mechs. I just feel like it's very easy for I feel like it's very easy for DPS to get caught up and get the blast. I don't know what happened there. Everything was fine. Is that bleed? Yeah, I should have health potted it. I thought we were gonna be perfectly okay, and then I just dropped. That's okay though. If I'm all that was lost in that pool, then everything's peachy. Is there anything we can do about the bleed? Because I could also just save good old Michael Bublé until the end there. Make sure everybody good. Yeah, everybody good.
What are you doing?
I can save Michael Bublé until the end there, and then that would also pull out the bleed.
What is that thing?
Bubble it for the kite. Yeah, yeah. I hit my bubble and then I hit my kite and I tried my bestest. And then it's just Prage on the heels. Heal more. Well, listen, that's not me. I could have potted it. I definitely could have potted it. Just that late in the pool, I had exhausted all my mitt. I probably could have started my mitt cycle a lot later as well. Like that's also something that I could very much do in that pool. Sometimes I'm a little bit quick to start rolling mitigation out before I necessarily need it. So, what thing does it in 9 bellies? Well, first of all, it's an 8. Second of all, I would like to say I did what I could there. I did also have lay and I had pot up. So like, I actually didn't do what I could there. I kind of threw. Realistically, I could have played my mitt so much better, and then I also could have popped either of my oh shit buttons that I just didn't pop when I started to get low. And that's honestly a character flaw. In the games that I come from, consumes are typically more of a preserve these and use them only when it's absolutely dire straits, right? And sometimes I hold them too long because the element of dire straits doesn't necessarily hit until it's too late for me. So I need to get much better at like identifying when I'm in trouble in the first place. Because sometimes I'll just be vibing, I'll just be thinking everything's okay, and then bop! Had a warrior tank today who couldn't pick up any aggro that he lost. It was standing in one spot with one monster on a +9. So what's the good thing about warrior? Is it just that they're tanky as all fuck? Because I know Race to World First loves warriors, but I haven't seen a lot of love for like pub warriors and random warriors. He was just a shitty warrior. Fair. I think a bad anything tank could definitely be noticeable. You also need the battle shout for raid. Prot warrior battle shout specifically, or just like any warrior battle shout? Fury makes it 8% if you spec it. Any warrior. Okay. Is that like the OG shout that warriors used to do that was like an attack power increase? Or what's the deal with that? DPS warriors aren't great at the moment. Yeah, I've heard that arms is absolute ass. Like unplayable levels of buns. And I've heard that Fury is less ass, but also still pretty ass. If you look at Warcraft log, arms is almost higher than Fury and Mythic. Oh no, so they're both pretty bad. So is Warrior just consensus like worst class right now? And do you think that's to keep Asmongold away? Because if they made Warrior good, then it would make it easier for him to come back and actually play WoW. That's just 60 minute buff. Okay, so same concept with the attack power buff. Fury just pads AoE, arms is great on 3 target cleave. I mean, so like half of Void Spire? So Paladins, Fury could go crazy. Dragons, Fury could also go okay phase 3. So maybe just like do a line swap mid-dragon fight to make sure that you can get your red in for, not your red, your Fury in for phase 3 exclusively. One boss. I mean, there's some ad-intensive bosses as well. I wouldn't necessarily say ad-intensive, but there are bosses where you can pad with ads as well. There are options where it could be good. Tic-tac-toe, you need to kill ads. On salad fingers, you need to kill the balls, which are ads.
Apes together, strong.
I feel like there's a case.
Happy birthday.
And Mary Jehovah's Witness, brother. Pear, thank you for 16 months. I appreciate you, brother. Much love. Much love. Ball abuse. Careful, your algorithm is going to get fucking cooked if you say that too many times. Your algorithm is going to get absolutely fucking fried.
Fucking cook. Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao, ni hao.
Ni hao pizza time. What? Don't ask questions. Just heed my warning. No, it's not just the ball part. It's not. You just be careful, buddy. I'm just... brother, I'm just trying to look out for you. I'm gonna be completely a buck. I'm just trying to keep you safe from the dangers of the modern interwebs. Like, I don't want you to get hurt. I want you to see anything that you're not supposed to see. It is dangerous out there. It's a cold, cold world out there. We're just living in it. I believe in every single one of you guys, by the way. If we full wipe on the 8, then we got some problems. We got some large problems. I bet Dusty Algo has bald man ads now because he says so much shit about me being bald. I get on YouTube hair loss ads, coach ads, and dick pill ads. I don't really understand, but like there's this one coach ad that's like left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot. And I've never bought anything Coach brand in my life. I don't understand why I'm being served a Coach ad. He also gets a lot of political ads. Yeah, but not like major political ads. It's not like presidential slander. It's like local office. Like, we have like local politicians that are running for like fucking district representative in the state of Maine that will put out ads. That's like one of our old state representatives is Susan Collins. She's been in office for like a long time. So there will be just this random ad that comes up on Watch and Voice Critical video that's like, Susan Collins is the fucking Antichrist. I'm like, Jesus, brother, chill. I have terrible news. So that's always a little bit of a strange one to process. Catches me off guard. I'll be watching like some random video and then there's like some super local, that's just main algo. Yeah, I don't really understand. Like, my ads on YouTube are all fuckered up. Effectively, like, nothing relevant. It's not like I'm getting an ad for, like, the Logitech, you know, G Pro X Wireless 2 Super Strike or whatever the fuck the full name of it is. The Super Strike. I'm not getting ads for that that's like, hey, bitch, get this mouse. Oh, wait, you can't. You're a poor little bitch. Like, I'm not getting anything that's, like, life-changing out here. It's just stuff that I skip through. I don't know. So I always vote to not get targeted ads. See, like, my ads are so bad that I don't know if they're targeted or not. If I'm being real, I'm not certain, if that makes sense, if they're targeted. Because they would be the worst targeted ads in history. And in the event that they were not targeted, it would make a lot more sense. It'd kind of just be normal ads at that point. No surges for you, sir. Cannot allow that. Oh, target off your age demographic. Are you telling me I'm in the UNC age demographic? They're so targeted, you don't even see them. Oh, wait. Whoa, you don't even know you see them? Fupo. Sometimes I've been pretty sure that I hadn't actually, like, said something. And I was just thinking about some shit. And then it popped up in my ads.
victory, Professor Max.
You're like 22, 23?
Almost ready for lessons. Do see if I-
Brother, I'm 62. I use CeraVe on my face day and night. You young whippersnappers don't realize that if you live a stress-free life and you smoke a copious amount of bong rips every single day, you too can look great at this age. I could run 500 feet and only hack up one of my lungs, sonny. Brother, old. How old are you? Cause I'm not 22. 31. Oh yeah, you're Unk. You're Unk. I'm not even 30 yet. So that's not a problem. Sort of thing, the AI that I use can know what you need before you even know it from pattern recognition. Yeah, the pattern recognition is kind of wild. There's so much in these algorithms that is just another level of alien technology to the normal person. That shit's wild. Genuinely wild, Fubo. I don't want to talk about it. It scares me. What are you up to, friend? Are you having a blessed day today? Cause it's sunny as hell in Maine. I'm not gonna lie. It's nice as all hell. I spent some time outside. I had the windows open, so like the stream room smells like fresh air instead of my ass, which is just genuinely amazing. Shout out Maine, Maine gang, gang. Dude, it's beautiful out here. Beautiful out here today. And then in 2 days, we have snow on the projection. He gets mad when I say. I don't get mad. I get reminded that despite all of your good qualities, you're just a fucking op like the rest of them. I get reminded. I get brought to reality. I get grounded. I stop letting love cloud my vision. He's gonna be 30, and she has gray hairs. She wants gray hairs though, so that's not much of a thing. But yeah, she has gray hairs, probably from dealing with my ass, but it's nice knowing you. No, I can't even use it as an insult because she's like, good, I like gray hair. She like wants to look like an old lady. So I mean, that's fine. That's fine. It's unfortunately playing into her strengths. Now, hitting Unk status is also playing into my strengths because the prospect of dying is simply soothing to me. So, you know, the older we get, the closer we are. She wants to look witchy? I think so. It's like in between skunk and witch. It's like scary Halloween skunk. I do believe. No more taxes? I'm a 1099. I don't pay taxes. Come on. Come on. Oh man. Wouldn't be able to stream today without this slushy keeping my voice nice and cool. Carla, deduct this shit. Minus 80 cents in tax liability. You don't do it like I do it. That's my bad, by the way. That is entirely my bad. He might have got pulled early. I tank him here. You guys grab balls. I sit here, whole fight. You grab balls. If no grab balls, we die. If grab balls, we win. Oh, that might not be good. There we go. All is well. DPS ball. DPS, nice. Good ball grabbing, everybody. Wonderful, exquisite ball grabbing. Strawlin, be careful, buddy. You can get some fucked up ads tonight. Let me tell you what. I don't wanna spoil it for you, but who's grabbing your balls? No, not my balls. It's the blueberry's balls. Cause blueberry, oh god. Good thing about that. The blueberry has big floaty balls that he calls over to him. And we need to grab his balls before he gets his balls. Like, we have to basically deny him his balls, effectively. So, while we're trying to do that, if he gets his balls, then it gives him a power spike. And then he hits me very hard because of his newfound balls. So we're trying to stop him from... getting too shafty, you know? Are you married, Mr. Alwyn? He may, unfortunately, be subject to the domestic partnership. It is tragic. Why is it never square? Why always balls? Well, probably because hearing a bunch of people yell at each other to sit in the balls is a lot funnier. If I had to guess. I'm not like Blizzard. I have no connects over there. But I would have to assume for 20 plus years, hearing people say soak the ball, soak the ball, soak the ball is probably relatively funny. And a ball probably just floats through the air a lot easier, right? Because then you would have this level of, does a square rotate? Well, if it rotates, then you have to make it look normal. And does it rotate freely, or is it rotating at a movement speed of like clunk, 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 clunk? Like that one game where you're trying to put the little narrow ball in the very small hole, or not ball, but narrow block in the small hole. Like there's a lot more that goes into a square animation than a ball animation, I think, because a ball can just float and have a texture. Realistically, it doesn't even need to have a texture. A ball can just exist, and then nobody will get upset. Nobody will question anything. Hiya, sir. God damn. I genuinely might need to remake, or not remake, but like race swap to something that's a little bit taller. I have had many pulls, unfortunately, that have unfortunately gone slightly awry. Because I am short as shit. What a time to come through. ESO, my boy, and the Esotarium. Hello, everybody. Good day and good evening. I am getting on a little bit late today because I was enjoying some beautiful, beautiful sunshine. So you guys are just getting in on the front end of ye old Dusty shift for the day. Hope everything's been splendid. We have some heroic raiding tonight, so we will be trying to not get our shit rocked over there. And leading up to that, it is massive M+ grind. So on retail, we have the Mythic Plus dungeon system, where you're given a keystone to a dungeon, and that keystone is assigned to a certain difficulty level. It keeps going up and up and up, no matter how high you push, so you always have harder content. So we're on some M+'s right now, just farming up some lower keystones, trying to help people get theirs up, trying to get a little bit of gear before raid tonight. I got my raid starting up at 8 p.m. EST, where we will be going in and trying to finish up the final boss in Heroic Void Spire this week. So, we got a lot to look forward to. Taking a small break until raid time in 4 hours. Did Havoc for the first time last night. We'll be finishing it tonight. Hey, yo. Wait, what do you guys get from Kara? Any big drops? Kara's fun, especially when you're figuring it out for the first time.
Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao.
Ni hao, Kank. Which bosses did you guys get down last night? Because, like, my first time playing Kara, or like raiding Kara, oh my god, it was so good. I usually pull him over here and then tank him like towards this back wall, and then when it gets hairy, I just go to the other side of the room and then just blast off of that. So got up to Curator. Oh fuck yeah. Let's go to the crossbow. I got a cave, and one of our hunters got an axe. Oh, do you guys get Legacy off of Opera event? Hunter X? Yeah. Legacy goes hard. Oh. Don't worry, round 2. Coming in hot. You give me 0.2 to get that sorted and situated. And then we're good. Alright, I'm gonna bring him to the other side. Dodge these. Everybody just come far down here. And then we ain't gotta worry about shit. That's rude. That is incredibly rude. But if everybody comes down here, we're good. Legacy looks so fucking sick as well. So right now we are in actually kind of an older dungeon. This is from Dragonflight. I want to say this is Dragonflight and Skyreach is WoD. So I'll be going around. There are 8 different dungeons that are in the current seasonal rotation for Mythic Pluses. So you'll see me going around and pushing some different keys. With M pluses, you have to complete it within that timer that was on the right side of the screen. And then you also have to kill all the bosses, and you have to kill a certain percentage of the trash mobs. And if you do all that, then you can upgrade the key, and that assigns it to a new dungeon, and then gives it another level as well. So we plus 2'd that 8, so it's now a 10 for a different dungeon. Which dungeon? We don't know. So as keys go harder and harder, it has an increased coefficient on mob damage done, mob health, and also has some different modifiers. Did I actually get loot out of this? Hold on. Oh, wait, this is insanity. I needed a hero a hero track chest piece. Wait, that's actually Biss. So now, because of the quality of life that retail provides, I no longer... Why can't I? That makes sense. I don't have to worry about finding a tier piece from the actual raid content. Because with retail, it's an actual clone, stats with leech. So I'll have leech on my tier piece. A 10 pit? Oh, 10 pit is super peachy. Yeah, I would blast through a 10 pit. That's great. So that was effectively the thing that I needed most from there. So in retail, your gearing is done a little bit differently than in classic for my classic boys out there. So retail, everything has its stats and stuff assigned to it, and every piece is, you know, unique in that sense. But also your item level matters a lot more. Item level is tied to main stat and the amount of main stat and secondary stats that you get. So your priority is always item level on pieces. And when you're chasing item level, there are different like tracks or brackets of where your item level can actually line up. So adventure, veteran, champion, hero, and then myth. So hero is the second highest, and it's the highest reasonably achievable one right now outside of myth, which is only from mythic rating, which is very hard. And then the vault, which we get to open our vault tomorrow. That's based on weekly activities. So I have been trying to replace all of my champion stuff with hero or myth stuff, so that way I can have the highest available item level. Champion caps out at 263, and then hero caps out at 276. So it goes up a lot higher as I can continue to upgrade it. So effectively, they give us, through completing different weekly stuff, these little mana fluxes. Well, you get them just for existing, and then you can also complete different objectives to get more mana fluxes. So my mana fluxes, I got enough of these and enough gear early on to get my 4-piece tier, so now I can find them pretty much anywhere in the world. And with these, I can take this hero chest, and I can turn it from this normal chest into my tier, which is my big class set. So it just converts it over with the leech and everything that rolled on it. So I'll transform this, and now my tier chest can go up to 276 instead of being capped at 263. So as soon as next week rolls around, we're good to go there. And I no longer need a chest piece upgrade unless it rolls myth. That's how it works. Yeah, so very, 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 very worthwhile. So now, funny enough, my other one had leech on it too, which is kind of fucking crazy. So I'm going from a leech chest to a leech chest on my tier, and I'm not losing the leech no matter where I go. So now I need to grab another Mark the World Soul, which is my chest enchant. So that'll cost me a little bit. Dusty, what? What'd I do? Genius. Thank you for 30 days streak. I appreciate you, dog. Told you only upgrades today. You did say only upgrades today. That was a very nice snag, I'm not going to lie. That was not the worst. Not the worst. Oh, 20,000 for an enchant makes me so sad, dog. Like, actually makes me so sad. And went smooth until I died? Yeah, it's okay, though. It's okay. I'm slightly stuck bag holding, by the way, on some Parados. I fucked up yesterday. And I don't really want to talk about it. But I made a mistake. I know World Soul if you want to save Clems. Oh. Well. I already bought it. Doesn't really matter, honestly. I'll make it back. I may or may not have spent 500,000 gold yesterday on gems because I went to buy one of something and somehow bought 123 of something. I don't claim to be intelligent. I don't claim to know what I'm doing. But I definitely know I fucked up. Excuse me. It happened literally on stream, as everything does, while we were all just conversing and nobody really noticed. Because I kept moving along. I kind of kept plugging. Even though it wasn't looking the best out there. So, yo, Tail, what up, my boy? I hope you're having a beautiful day. This is my first plus 10. I mean, this shit's easy for a 10. I'll be real. The High Explorer title. I feel like it was fitting. I feel like it makes sense. I was going through my titles and I was like, like what seems like it would slap? When are you gonna get the Lore Master title? Well, I'm not a Lore Master. But I am definitely out here exploring. I have a 2 wonder where it came from. I don't know, probably just being dope as fuck. Look at my Mog. Look at my Mog. Struggle tanking plus 10 as a demon hunter. Either Guru's bad or pulling too much. Could be any mix of things. Could be gear's bad, you're bad, group's bad, dungeon's bad, positioning's bad. I also... Oh wait, that's neat. I like that. It's all Yar matey. Interesting. That's clean. I like. It needs a more piratey. I need like a blunderbuss in there on your hip. Like if I saw a blunderbuss instead of a book, I'd say 12 out of 10. I'd say 12 out of 10. Go to follows. Is that the ganj? That's kind of the ganj. That is kind of... Not the mythical blunderbussy. The blunderbussy only shows its face when absolutely necessary. The blunderbussy tries to stay hidden until it's absolutely necessary. No, that's fine. I didn't want to mount up anyways. Literally go eat my own ass and all that stuff. That's chill. Oi. Shit hit hard. Welcome to Tens. If you haven't seen them before, you're going to see some shit here that's going to make you wonder what the hell we are actually doing. But through the power of constant healing, me using my mitigation when it's necessary and only when it's necessary, we might be able to get away with some heinous ass pulls. Also, make sure somebody gets the guy in the back, please. Pause, but also definitely make sure we get the guy in the back. Because if we do not, we shall be done. I self-heal. I self-heal. Good self heals. I self-heal. I lay. I heal. Everything's beautiful. I kick. Who's getting the grip? Sorry. My bad, my bad, my bad. I didn't see you getting the grip back there. I thought you were just balling out a little bit. At least our damage is allowing us to blast at very, very, very confident levels. Very confident levels. This has been a wonderful time. There you go. I don't have my cooldown yet. Apologies. You had to breathe it for a little bit. Ooh, I'm selling Flawless Deadly Parados. Boy, oh boy, just 100 more or so of those notifications. And I'm not going to be down hundreds of thousands of gold anymore. That's going to be fucking exquisite. That's going to be amazing. From New World, the Buckmores failed scam. Even told you 2 weeks before the retrieval from the AOC was exposed. It was a scam game. Worst PvP ever. No, welcome to WoW. What? And you've been watching stream the entire time, brother. I appreciate you keeping notes. Much love. The PvP was actually quite good, by the way. Just as a quick adage to you, the PvP in Ashes was phenomenal. The negative $173 million in equity, however, definitely would have been the more valid play there. Definitely would have been the more valid play, if I do say so myself. Think of how many people you made happy with that big purchase. Or one purchase. Or one person. Just like really, really, really happy over everybody else. I'm not quite sure if the Peridot market is a monopolized market or not. But I'm assuming that it's probably not just one person. So I mean, at least I can say I supported small business. You know, making Azeroth the best that it possibly can be for everybody, being the example that I'd like to see in the world, coming from a small town myself and all that. So that's wonderful. Don't worry, I has heals. I am the assistant to the regional healing manager. Yes, I know. Absolutely splendid. Absolutely wonderful. So can priests not move when they go into like angel form or whatever the fuck it is? Should I be a little more patient when in angel form? Correct. That sounds meh. Because I feel like with M+, you're always going to be moving. We need to grab the guy in the back, by the way. After this, we can drop combat for it so you can get mana. Once we get out of combat, that is. All of my DPS left. Kill the guy! Oh, wait, we're good. Never mind. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Well, the games mentioned were good games. Mismention has nothing to do with the product itself. Yeah, I pick good games. I just apparently pick games with a lot of very toxic baggage. But shit, I can't lie. Like, I think New World was fun as fuck. I think Ashes was fun as fuck. I don't think that's too shabby. I would say I might not be the best investor in the world, but shit, when it comes to picking games, I can definitely get some good fun for you. How long it lasts might not be good, but out of the true bucks USD conversion, but how much monkey bucks to a true buck? So there could theoretically be a monkey buck to USD conversion that is made. If we really want to go down that route, it is 50,000 monkey bucks for a gifted sub to the stream. So if someone redeems that, then I gift them a sub out of my own pocket for, like, you know, their support over the course of the month. So like, basically 10,000 monkey bucks is roughly equivalent to about, roughly equivalent to about $6. Do with that information what you will. That's not good. That's less than ideal. So what blasts our DPS there? What got you guys there? Release? Yeah, I'm gonna just release and run back. Then another thing. Oh, so we just missed a kick on the nether. Try to keep it too late. Yeah. Try to just make sure we're watching over that. I'll throw blinds into it as well and shit. That's okay. Yeah, the nether blast is imperative to kick. Remember this dude's chats and he was talking about how much he loved Ashes in December? Yeah, I mean, that's why I don't take it too seriously, man. Sometimes people are just having a bad day. You never really know what's going on. VIPs are a couple of big arch meals then? See, that's what I'm saying. VIPs, the going rate on a VIP could theoretically be high. I go Disc and Plus because of all the movement. It's night and day difference. So Holy is what has Angel mode, and then Disc has like a little bit more movement throughout it. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yo, Jalen, what up, dog? New to WoW, I'm a hunter. Do I have to summon my pet all the time? Are you playing retail or are you playing classic? Which version of WoW are you on? Because that will make a difference, but most of the time, retail. You playing PM or Jalen? Thank you for the follow. Are you playing Beastmaster or you're playing Marksman? I am not hunter expert, but my boy Rare here is. And as I think he's Marksman right now, if I'm not tripping. But if you're BM, your pet will want to be out all the time. And then I believe as a BM, you're going to have some coolies too built around pets, yeah? It doesn't despawn or anything. You don't have to manually call it in retail anymore, right? Like, shit just kind of exists there. What are the stipulations with BM pets now? Because I know a few expansions back, they even made it so you could get, like, different tiers of pets, right? Like, you get, like, fucking bosses and elites as pets or something like that. Two little homies following you all the time. See, the only little homie that I can have following me all the time makes me look like Diddy. Because I just call out my squire and then I have a young boy following me through all the dungeons. So it's less than ideal on my side. So I'm trying to not have him out of the time. But that's cool. So you don't have to call it pets or anything. What's like the training process for pets now? I should probably educate myself on this since, you know, I have to play with hunters. No. We don't keep the boy with us. No, the boy stays at home. I don't think that makes it better. We do not keep the boy with us. Color, thank you. Jesus Christ. Hope you're having a good day, dude. What you get up to? Holy shit. Holy shit, I'm getting caught in a deep. Ay. Yeah, so anyways, that's why I don't call out any of the companions. I don't really have any good companions. And also, I can't call them pets like everybody else does because that makes it even weirder that I just got dude following me around. And chat's like, what else you got for pets? Look here, look where. Was that for me or was that for them? We keep clearing around here. And then we need to get our trash percent. And then we kill bossies. And then we just run back around. It's a little bit of a weird route. But I found it saves time just compared to other routes. I don't know. I definitely need to mess with some other routes too. The only shitty thing is there's like a 20-30 second run from here. And that's slightly less than ideal. Slightly less than ideal. But I mean, other than that, nothing too much to worry about. So we're just gonna pump and then we'll be fine. Time actually looks good. We just need to not die on more trash shit. Because I'm sure, actually, I'm gonna be real, like, the bosses here aren't really die bosses. They're kind of inconvenient and can be a little bit slow to kill. But if we manage to wipe on Pitasteron bosses, we're probably struggling a little bit more than we want to admit. So, a paladin, there's only one path, this is Valkyrie Angel. Listen. The pet selection needs to be deep. What if I need to do like an anti-light paladin mog? Because I think they just dropped the purple tier 2 sets again, right? So I could get purple judgment, and then I could do like a dark paladin type mog. Because that might just be the thing that gets me to stray from the light. Not that I'd play like a Death Knight or anything. I'm not going down that route. But if paladin, but also shadowy and doomy, sounds kind of fun. Yo, void person. Wait, that would be the void version would be nice. Okay, I might be sold. I might be sold. Like a mong of your little companion boy. We're gonna do like a matching mog. No, that would be fucking crazy, bro. I am shocked. Genuinely shocked that I have not seen more absolutely heinous mogs come out because of this. I don't know if Blizzard intelligently just like stopped people from being able to mog with this or what. But it is probably in their best interest to do so. I would not trust the WoW community with this shit. I don't even know why it's a thing. You just get that little dude out following you around and shit. I don't trust it in today's internet, man. I don't trust it. If this was Roblox, it'd probably already even be worse. So, you know, good news there at least. Are these going to get us? We need 80 before the ramp. So, good. No, it's okay. They can exist. I like when people try to, I don't know, try to be inflammatory in chat. I think the thing that bothers them most is seeing me not bothered with everything that's happened with Ashes. And if people still to this day want to think that I was somehow involved, knew something that other people didn't, or, you know, had any way of knowing that it was coming, then it's okay. They can definitely think that. Why are we still so short? My brother in Christ, I just want 80%. We need 80% before we go up to the ramp. And then we can do bosses. I think this is the last one that we have to pull, though. Hopefully, anyways. Because we're out here spending an eternity farming percent. We should still be good at time this, so our damage has been beyond peachy. Spend $100 on Ashes, still living on you because I'm about to get hours in that game. Yes. No, like, bro, some people were heinous when everything went down with Ashes. Like, I had people saying real fucked up shit in DMs, like in public comments and stuff like that. Like, people were really oddly upset at people who had no control over anything. And I also think it's very much a matter of the internet mentality of needing somebody to blame nowadays. And you even see it with people freaking out and trying to crucify anybody that's involved on the Intrepid side. All of the accusations and stuff that are going on around over there from the community, despite what's going on in the court cases. It's an interesting time to be a personality on the internet, man. I won't lie. This is about into the private event doesn't say well me. I mean, if there's a pride event in WoW, we'll pull up and we'll enjoy the shit out of it. We'll show some love for the squad. Listen, I will enjoy it. And then this year, when I'm at TwitchCon, I'll probably bring a whole squad to the drag show again, and then we'll watch that shit. Lost 100, but it's the risk you take with Kickstarters. Yeah, I mean, I 1000% see that side. There are also people that had very much, for whatever reason, just gone on the mentality of like, every streamer that covered Ashes was responsible for peddling Ashes to everybody and forcing people to buy it. And I've never really understood that side. I mean, I know some people were definitely out there pushing their codes and shit like crazy. But I also feel like if you buy a product as a human in 2026, you've at least got to like semi-realize that you're responsible for your own purchases and your own actions as a human. Like, if you guys bought Pokemon's cookies, it's on you for buying Pokemon's cookies. That's not on Pokemon for making the cookies. If you bought them, you bought them. So, send another chat. They only spent $40 too. 42 bucks. Oh, so they hopped in for Steam. If they spend $42, then they hopped in for Steam launch at $42.50. Because $42.50 was a price for Steam launch the 11th to the 25th, I believe. I don't know why I still remember that, but yo, Bebop, what up, my boy? How are you? I hope you've been well. I hope you've been existing. What you getting up to? Have you tried Crimson Desert yet? That'd be MMO, but a single player. I haven't played Crimson Desert because I personally am not a single player aficionado at this point. If I were to play a single player game at this point, it would be Crimson Desert or something Crimson Desert-esque. And I think Crimson Desert has done exceedingly well with everything that they have run into for problems, trials, tribulations so far. They have been absolutely slaughtering it in a good way. And Crimson Desert, from what I have heard from a lot of people, is a real potential candidate to be in Game of the Year discussion, especially if they continue with the live service state as well as they have so far. A lot of people have really found a lot of fun in Crimson Desert. So, you know, it's not for me, and I have no problem admitting that, but I also have no problem excitedly following Crimson Desert, knowing that I'm not going to play it, but hoping that it exists because it's good for gaming, right? That is something that I think a lot of people don't consider nowadays, is that gaming in general is a very, 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 very changed state of affairs than it used to be. Especially 15 to 20 hours, 15 to 20 years in the past. Genuinely much different. So, if they do make a Crimson Desert MMO, get on that ace up. Yeah, I think when you talk about making something an MMO, you have so many different routes that you have to consider, because if you simply dump a lot of players into a world and don't force them to interact at all for anything, then they don't really interact at all for anything, and it becomes this world with people but nobody really does anything in it, right? To convert something like Crimson Desert from the state that it's in to a true MMO, you would have to have an entire economy built up that supports player-to-player trade, crafting, and a demand for that crafting, so you wouldn't want everybody able to do every single thing, at least on the highest level. You would want to have incentivization for players to coexist in that living, growing world. Then not multiplayer because of performance issues and testing with it. Multiplayer is far different than MMO, though. And from what we've been told, it's very unlikely that Crimson Desert is ever going to be MMO. And even if it were to go into a multiplayer iteration, it's very likely that it would be much more of like a small server multiplayer type thing from what I've heard. And it wouldn't necessarily be like the highest candidate for an MMO. Love a stuff on time to you, but you can boss together. Wouldn't that be like Monster Hunter? Because that gives Monster Hunter vibes. The thing about that, though, is like right now, isn't it primarily built around like horizontal prog and then it's just discovery? So the thing with horizontal prog is then like, how do you handle the bossing together? How do you handle the balancing of all that? There's, unfortunately, I feel like a lot that would have to be considered for a full MMOification of anything in today's day and age, where if you take a single player concept and you try to apply it to an MMO, there's a very good chance that it just simply doesn't translate, you know? Very, very, very good chance. So it's just it's a completely different realm that you're talking. Yo, Akito, the 25-day streak, I appreciate you getting to 1,000 also. Hey, you gotta start somewhere, brother. Leon hit 400 plus a couple of days ago. So, fraud alert. What's that, your muscles? Can't scratch your back, can't bench 225 type shit. It's hard to say single player, small scale co-op, but most with Crimson for sure. I think it might just be smarter in general. Cut your hair, hippie. I have a haircut scheduled. Somebody came in last night and said, brother's got the Lord Farquaad going on. And I didn't respond because I was mad, but also he was right. It was one of those where, like, I couldn't say anything back because I had no ground to stand on to actually say anything, because I do. And I also had nothing nice to say, so I just ignored him. Yeah, I got a haircut. I got a haircut this week. I went to book one last week, but my barber was all booked up, and I don't have the motion or the money to be able to tip. So, actually, I do tip my barber quite well, I won't lie. I tip my barber exceedingly well. There's a reason why I've been able to go to him for 10 plus years and have a good relationship with him. So, Big shout out, my boy Mike. Well, there doesn't work. Yeah, I mean it works enough. I will say, it's not like it's not the worst out here. They're still relatively there, and honestly, my wrists are more solidified than your average bear. Like I got screws and shit holding it together. If you saw a deck that was just a bunch of pieces of wood that were stacked on top of each other, you probably wouldn't walk on that. But if that was held together and fastened, then you'd probably walk on that. Although nails would be better because of the tensile strength of a nail comparatively to a screw. But that's a different discussion entirely. Back to the entrance, idiots. Yeah, all right. Somebody did it right. Somebody did it right. At least one of you did. I'm so proud of you guys. It's good to see you playing well. Also, direct Crimson Deadly. Found myself liking it and not at the same time. Kind of on the fence. Gotta get more time. Yeah, I mean, it's a very good title. It's a very good title. I can't do the single player side of things. I'm so incredibly social. And even in WoW, like, I don't pug stuff. I don't find random groups to run with. If I'm doing something, it's with my community. And that's how I have been with, God, pretty much every game I've played. I really like finding groups of people that want to play together and then, you know, enjoying and supporting that side of it. So that's what I always try to focus on. And with stuff like Crimson Desert, I mean, I could always be like, oh, chat, let's all go do a gardening day. But I mean, that's not going to be the same, man. That's not going to be the same. And that's something that I've been trying to come to terms with. Going from social sandboxy games to even a theme park game like I'm in right now. There's a definitive shift, right? There's a large shift, but I'm getting used to it. And WoW just has such a large catalog of content, man. It's got so much. They just fired 20% of their employees. Oh, Epic? Yeah, Epic, unfortunately let 1,000 employees go. And it also wasn't just like underperformers. It wasn't this level of these are people who weren't doing anything. It was rough. I think it's gonna be gone soon. You better hope not. Do you want to know why? You better hope Epic Games isn't gone. Because Unreal Engine is Epic Games. If Epic Games is gone, then that means a majority of games are gone. Epic Games is tied in somehow to, I'd say, over 60% of modern games are made in some version of Unreal Engine, including a lot of our favorites. Like, that shit's sketchy, but that's also important to keep in mind, man. It's not just the small indie stews. There are very established, very large studios that are firing more people than the independent studios even have hired in the first place. And that is part of the fear, especially in the MMO world. How are smaller studios supposed to have the footing to put out a product that's competitive with the WoWs, with the 14s, with all that shit, right? You're not gonna put that out with an indie team. You just won't. Just do a case study of Epic. They ruled the world for like 3 years with Fortnite. They made an ungodly amount of money with Fortnite. And the Fortnite success, very funnily, I don't really know how to say that. Either way, very coincidentally, was more of an afterthought than anything else, as Fortnite BR, like the battle royale for it, was not supposed to be what it was. Roblox still had more active players when Fortnite was big. Yes, but Fortnite's ability to have broken into the mainstream, Fortnite's, quite frankly, put the amount of money that it was giving away, the accessibility of the pro scene, the pop culture that got involved with the Fortnite scene, everything that Fortnite had at its peak was fucking crazy.
That from this day forth, all will know of your deeds and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark city.
The fact that Fortnite at one point was seen as cool and fun to play for everyone from age 10 to age fucking 60 was insanity. Insanity.
I could not save them.
Our creators had the chance to be the next Fortnite.
Damn you.
I don't think it did.
The frost
I don't think extractions have the chance to appeal in a long-term sense in the way that other genres can. Somebody out there will say Tarkov. The exception to the rule is not the rule. Extractions typically have a very short shelf life because with extractions, especially in a true extraction sense, if you don't have skill-based, if you don't have aggression-based, and it's truly everybody's pooled in together, you either have your very good players that go in, roll people, and have everything, and make it out safe every time. Shut up. Or you have your not so good players that go in and they get rolled every time, and then they end up getting bored, and then they leave, and then your people that are very good then get bored because there's nobody for them to play against that's not just a boring sweat fest, and then they end up quitting. It's this full circle. Full circle. So extractions, I don't necessarily know if there will be a, excuse me, I don't know if there will be a huge resurgence for it. Seed 11 or Magister 10? Probably easier to do the Magisters than a Seed. Seed 11 can kind of be an asshole. New Magisters is really smooth. Like, really smooth. Jelly Replicator comes from Magisters. I think that would be a really cool M+ trinket to get. It'd be a little bit less offensive for me, but I could throw that on over my Crusaders. Or my Solar Flare, honestly, either one. And I could run that for M+. Because that's going to give me effectively a 40% absorb whenever that's active. With an Osheb gun. Can downgrade to a 10-2? Yeah, I mean, I would say probably downgrade the seat to a 10 just off rip. What do I need for a seat? I don't 11 on seat, so I would say downgrade the seat to a 10. That's gonna make it much simpler, but Fortnite put me on the map. I'm feeling friendly, building mechanic was amazing and ahead of its time. Non-stop content drops also. Bro, the rate at which they were dropping content, their seasonal shifts, the storyline that they had, people forget that Fortnite had people talking about a black hole when they pulled the servers down for a couple of days so they could drop an absolutely massive update. And it was literally just a black hole, nothing else on the screen. I was putting up streams, staring at this black hole, waiting for a number to pop out of it because they had this like number to message system where you were supposed to convert the numbers and decipher a message, and it started spitting out this cadence of numbers while the black hole was there, and there were so many people that were trying to decode it. It was unreal. I respect the way Epic Games came out of it. Literally told the truth and said there's spending more money than they're making, and the 500 million they saved from layoffs help. Yeah, they got people hyped for virtual concerts. Oh yeah, the Travis Scott concert was insane. The fuck do you mean? Travis Scott and Kid Cudi dropped the song at the Fortnite concert. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Fortnite was kind of fire. You had Drake playing with the largest streamer. Oh, no, the Marshmallow concert on Fortnite. Front row tickets, baby. Front row tickets. Yeah, Fortnite was doing it differently. Then you factor in that Fortnite was free to play. Just a download and run. It was also available on mobile. It was available on Switch. It was available on console. It was available on PC. Obviously, Fortnite Mobile and shit was later on down the road. But like Fortnite's even instant accessibility on console and PC was remarkable. Its presence was huge. Leon, thank you for the 100, my boy. I appreciate you. I'm gonna go fill up my water before we start this Magisters. Because then it's blasting time. Then it's blasting time. The goal is to not fail a key all day today. And also to only find upgrades. I still need to switch out my belt and not my belt, my gloves and my bracers though. Those are my two worst slots right now. First month of Fortnite was so good when no one knew what to do and no one was carrying out skyscrapers in 0.1 second. See, I loved the building, but also that was because I really embraced the building meta. But I do agree that first little period of time where you would get shot and then you would switch to one build because there wasn't turbo build, and you would turn around and you would just click, 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 and you would place everything that you could and you would just panic build. You didn't know how to crank a 90. Nobody knew what an EU 90 movement was versus an NA 90 movement. It was just, I like how I still know the mouse movements. So an EU 90 was effectively just a floor, a wall, and a ramp, and then you would go up and you would floor wall ramp, and then you'd floor wall ramp, and then you'd floor wall ramp, and it would be kind of like this. You'd jump, and then you would build, and then you'd flick down, and then you'd jump, and then you build, and then you flick down, and you jump, and you build, and you flick down. And then NA 90s were more of this like circular crank where you were doing walls as well. So you would do wall, and then you would do ramp floor. So you would just bop, 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 bop. And it was just this over and over and over again. So when I got shot in Fortnite, I'd literally get shot once and I would go. And then I'd be up multiple levels. Bro, I hate that the muscle memory's still there. You got the EU 90s, you got the NA 90s, there. Oh god. I hated your kind? Don't worry, I hated myself. I hated myself. Got my Bislar ring last night from Alcathar, but no puzzle box. I feel like M pluses have been mean to us. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel like M pluses have been really rude to us. Really, really, really rude. I'm glad I finally got a fucking hero tier chest. But dog, I've been running M pluses this entire time. Every day since they've been out. No gloves, no bracers. I don't know if they exist. I don't know if they do. Alright, I'm filling up my water real quick before we blast. I will be right back. Chat. Twitch Prime. Good day, laddies. I got a loot for my LFRs. Oh, bro. My luck this entire season so far has been not the greatest. Not the greatest. I won't lie. I have had, I'm not gonna say like discouraging luck, but my drops have been somewhat akin to the unluckiest person in the universe. Oh, that's cool that that actually like flips and shit. I never noticed that. It's been miraculous. I did not get anything out of our first like LFR and normal raid back to back. The first piece of raid gear that I won was in heroic raid. It was a necklace that I traded for my shoulders so I could have my tier. Dude, it's rough. I have so many pieces that honestly, like, my gear is doing well now. It's doing pretty well now. But I still have a lot of pieces that are champ that I don't know, man. I'm not 1000% happy about. I feel like very, very, very much has gone to other people instead of me, and I don't like that. I think it's kind of a goddamn shame if I do say so myself. I really do hate to see it. I feel like a Dusty funnel would have been much better. Technically, I think it's say 2025 since that was when it really started. I don't make the rules, by the way. I don't make the rules. Actually, I do make the rules, but whichever mod did that is the mod that failed you, not me, Mr. Braintown, I will say. But it has been quite some time now, yes. So, I'm at the point, kind of, where I don't really need many pieces at this point, even out of M pluses. And it's soon going to become the IO push almost exclusively, which is fun. I'm okay with that. 1000% okay with that. But I'm gonna be sad when I can't get gear anymore. But I guess at that point, it's just doing the vault all the time and trying to get full myth, get in a mythic rating, and then get full mythic gear for mythic rating. So I'll still have a lot of power push. I'm Nin, but I was supposed to like him. I blame Nin then. Yeah, it seems really realistic that Nin could mess something up. I would not put that past him. Please let me in. I'm at the right door this time. We pull all the way to the end. Follow me or die. Actually, follow me or I die. Please and thank you. And if I die, then you also all die. Everything's fine. Look at all of that beautiful sustain. Goodness gracious. And then I cheat and do this. Beautiful. And then I'll kick all of the polys. And then we just blast. I'll blind all those big AoE kicks coming out from DustyWhy. Chat, I feel like my utility as a paladin is really good. I feel like there's a lot that I do all the time that's really nice. I don't know why people keep saying Pally's bad, Pally bad, Pally bad. Maybe I was push. I am not gonna lie. I fucked that up. I messed up on this fine day. That is my bad. I'm not, that's not a Pally thing though. That's like a me issue. Like that's more Dusty than it is Pally, I think. Which, you know, touche. All's fair in love and war. But also, I like to say class bad because there's nothing in max biz. The sim says that this is better. Give her 10 classes to die. I don't want them. Sim says I wasn't sitting in melee. The fucking sim. The fucking sim. That may be true, but it saves cricks. The sim says you're being less than optimal stomps. You're supposed to ignore all of that and just pump. Most other shit. Also, aren't playing at the highest level, just watching others do it. Yes, but what about my sim that gave me a 0.2% DPS increase when I'm parsing a 60?
But we can't afford to.
But my sim. And if no sim, then what? God fucking damn it. Wonder who my coach was to stop worrying about others. Yeah, I mean, honestly, there is a certain element where like you're fucking yourself over if you're trying to bail other people out of shitty spots too. And you're making it harder because then we have less consistent DPS going out and in turn trying to help somebody else out. There can be so much that comes in that healer brain. It's hard to turn off. Like, I will spend, excuse me, I will spend a good amount of my wogs throughout a boss fight on other people just to make sure that everybody's always topped off, everybody's in a good spot, like, that we're not out here just getting blasted. Like, I would rather sack one of my globals to help other people, but also sometimes, like, especially if I were a DPS, it'd be a lot more imperative that all of my damage were going out to DPS. Since I'm tanking, it's a little bit less of an immediate, Dusty, you need to be blasting all of the damage you can all the time. And it's a lot more of a, like, Dusty, please, for the love of God, just make sure we get this down. So that's my focus. We'll do parse weeks later on, and that's when the parsing will actually matter. But for now, my big emphasis as a tank is just, you know, it doesn't have to be me top of the meters. As long as somebody's on top of the meters and the boss is dead, we got the same thing accomplished. I'm pretty sure I just heard somebody go fuck, like one of the mobs. I think they just hit the fuck ad-lib. I hope not, but I think they did. I think I heard it. I G-kicked a guy because he got pissy about having to click on mag when a clicker died. Wait. So one of your clickers died. And he literally hit you with the Butma parse when you asked him to click. Does brother think that he's gonna be like immortalized in WoW history because of his parse? I've always been confused. Like, I like parsing as much as the next person, but it's always prog over parse. Like, parses will come when it's ready to parse. But goddamn, are there actually people that are that parse brained even in just casual guilds? I don't care about parse mechanics over damage. I care about parses, but I can't get a parse if we don't kill it, so I'm obligated to care about the kill first. Very simple chain of logic. If boss alive, no parse. If boss dead, parse. Boss die, so parse. Boss die faster, parse higher. Parse. We're gonna need some ball soakers over here, boys. Maybe a couple fine sirs. Ready to soak some big old ball skis. Don't worry. I'm here to help. Here to assist. I think we're supposed to blast during that, right? Does he take like increased damage during that or something? I mean, look at mechanics. That should be a badge of honor. See, people misunderstand that. They think it's because they're not pumpers. But it's so much more important to actually complete the mechanics and get the boss down. And I mean, people see that tonight. If people have not watched heroic rating in WoW before, or even like mythic rating or anything, especially in retail, tonight when we go in for crown, the DPS side is so chaotic. My side is chill because tanking in crown is actually quite wondiferous. But the DPS side, hitting the arrows and all that, is so crazy. I have such a cool job for Crown of the Cosmos, man. It's just sit in the middle and make sure that I don't die. And if that's achieved, everything peachy. Everything peachy. All right, we zoom through here, grab both of these. Pull these. Grab these. And then get everybody in around here. Get a bubble out. That was scary. That's not good. Thought we had saved it. Wait. What's going on, boys? Taz, I can get a heal. Be reso. Hold on. I be resed. We should be good. Sorry. Thought we were ready for more follow-up. That is, that's on old Dusto over here. I just started Thuman, and I don't think we're quite ready for the Thuman. But that's okay. That's okay. Percentage is looking exquisite. I am alive, and that is all that matters. Healing's hard too in retail. I think hard is fun. Like, if I was DPSing and had no mechanics, I would get so bored, which, honestly, I don't think any fights really have zero mechanics in retail. There are some easier and some harder fights in retail for sure. But man, every single one of these fights compared to something like TBC, oh my goodness, it's night and day difference. There is so much that is going on in all of these fights all the fucking time that everybody has to be fully locked in and prepared for. And if you are not, then these fights are going to cook you mechanically. Like, it's crazy how much there is to pay attention to. Try to avoid AoE Blash. I don't know. It doesn't look like anything's dropping. But that dot... Oh, is it just a dot that's going out? That makes sense. I was thinking that nothing was dropping. I was like, my gear's not broken. Everything's peachy out here. I'll try to see if I can maybe like cleanse. Is it that one? I don't think I can cleanse. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. But yeah, Red's burst is great. Ret also has very surprisingly good throughput if you have tier. Like, Ret can blast. I don't know why there aren't more Rets in the world. I think Paladin right now has 3 really solid specs. I think Prot, obviously great. I'm playing Prot, and I'm absolutely loving it. Ret can pump. Ret's one of the most played specs. Then why don't we have Rets, is my question. Like, where are all of our Paladins in particular? I feel like out of the most played classes, we have no Rets. We have like a fucking Hunter and a half. And we have like 3 Warlocks. Now, I don't know how, like, percentage played Hunter and Warlock are, but in terms of actual prog, I see a lot of those in every guild, and then in ours, I'm like, all right, I got 17 DKs. 4 priests. The average Ret is not a good player. They just RP that they're the light. What's wrong with RPing that you're the light? What if I want to be the light? What if I am omnipotence? Have you thought about that? No warriors too? Yeah! I mean, the warrior stuff. Where's Tess? Oh. Reset. I mean, we can probably do it still. Like, I can just heal it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. I'll just heal it. Just dip your toes when you get mark. And then when bad goes out, pop selfs. Oops, no, you're fine. I can get holy power for res. Oh shit, careful on taking that. Wait till wave, wait till wave, wait till wave. Alright, we're good. We're fine, just burn. Everything's fine. Everything I have, I'll just put into healing you guys. Because I heal from what I heal you guys with. So as long as I'm healing you, then I'm chilling as well. Until I run out of mana, that is. But I think I got mana pods, right? Are mana pods independent of health pods? No, they're the same. Uh-oh. You have 4 DPS and plus? Bro, realistically, if we were really pumping, depending on the dungeon, with my healing, I really think I could do especially lower levels without a healer. Pally is kind of insane. Also, if you have something that actually like if you have DPS that can self-sustain a little bit, then Pally can spot heal everything that you need. It's fucking crazy. Like, it's truly insane. Oh yeah, I told you guys we'd be fine. I told you guys we'd be fine. You just have to believe. You have to trusty in the dusty. I don't know why we're able to do that, but I guess we're just able to do that, so that's fine. Ooh, I had 50,000 healing per second even. I'm cool with it. One of my favorite things was the 20 Boomkin mythic raids. Stacking has been something that a lot of people with Race to World First Up have been a little upset about. Because Liquid had so many alts that they could just get an optimal comp all the time, and like the Fistweaver stack and this stack and that stack. Like, so many people are salty that Liquid put in enough like groundwork to be able to stack the most optimal spec. And so they're like, Blizzard, do you think this is what balance is? Without realizing, by the way, just quick side note, that Liquid changing specs and composition per boss is actually what balance is, because it shows that different compositions have different benefits and there are positives and drawbacks to different things specifically. And in a scenario where you can stack multiple of something that does it extremely well, then why wouldn't you? If I could have 4 Victor Wembanyamas, why would I not want 4 when I could have them, right? So, oh shit, I didn't need to pull that. I need to pull that. Uh-oh. I think it was Shadowlands when Druids had that 3-minute cooldown that pumped a stupid amount of damage. They just got to blast every 3 minutes for no reason. That's sad. Evoke the elements. Is that what makes Boomy so like beefy now? They didn't nerf it. Okay, that makes sense. So is Boomy just like good then? I was casting a shit ton of meteors. Right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got odds in this bitch. It's okay. We'll be really over percentage-wise, so this will be great. Double boom into 2s could literally one-shot comps. Now you just see rogues everywhere, huh? That's what you played during this. Brother, I repressed Shadowlands like fucking crazy. All I remember from Shadowlands was that I played Demon Hunter and I would fly around and then eye laser. It was lit there, but I don't remember shit. I don't remember what we did. I don't remember what we didn't do. I don't remember the fuck your mother's name is. Ads? Ay. Why do we have so many? This is very bad. We got like everything in the dungeon pulled right now. Yep. The terror wave went off. I tried to get a toll off for it. Taj, run back, please. Too many void terrors. Yeah, just find and kill the void terrors if we can. Get off any kicks that you have. That'll help. I don't have one for this one. Hold on, I have a lake coming out of this. We're fine. Terror wave kicked. Terror wave, no kick. That's fine. Everything's fine. Pally's balanced. Everything's okay. Castle Nath was actually a cool read. Wait, did we do Castle Nath? That was my biggest one. No, that's okay. I still have some cooldowns left if we really need them. I just got Divine Toll back up. I'm chilling. I was ready for more. Like, I think this class is balanced. Let me tell you, I don't understand the dance fight at all, and there might be video evidence of me running across the ruined cat form. Wait a second. Was that the fight where we were supposed to move a little bit? And you would always, like, just sprint in one direction and then die? It's coming back to me. The floor lights up, right, and you had to move in a direction, one area, and you would just sprint off in one direction because you couldn't, like, you couldn't grasp the concept that it was just one singular tile of movement. Out of the first time, yeah, you sprinted. You died like 4 times, by the way, to it before you finally said anything. I thought it was because I needed to get the fuck out. Yeah, so you sprinted again the next time and ended up getting cooked a second time. I remember that fight in particular. I do definitely remember that fight. Because another big is what made me realize how absolutely bad 99% of WoW players were. DOS is the 99%. DOS is the one who sprints away from all the mechanics. Well, we love him. Oh, it's probably wasted stone. Okay. I took a bong rip directly before tanking paladins last night, and I didn't miss a single taunt call out. I even set up oh shit parameters. I had that shit on lock. Paladins is a really fun fight to tank, by the way. I think tic-tac-toe and paladins are my 2 favorites to tank so far in Voidspire. That shit's nice. That shit's really nice. All right, we go. Tic-tac-toe is just fun because I get to play tic-tac-toe during it. Paladin's fun because you have so many like small taunts and shit that are imperative to hit the taunt swap off of. And if you miss a single swap, somebody taunts the wrong one because they think they're taunting red and they taunt blue instead. Shit. When I got Twitch affiliated, I did a shot every time I got loot, but I was counting grays too. Was that the night that you were just like vomiting profusely? Because I remember there was a DOS raid night where you were just vomiting profusely. Yeah. Right. You did a shot every time you got a drop, including grays. Didn't you also do it for wipes one time? Or was that the same night? That VOD does not exist. Oh, clips are eternal. Somebody has it on a drive somewhere. I think that was the same night. I did not know about the drops clause. I thought it was just on wipes and there were like 40 wipes. Because that was during Prague. Like, that was not when content was on farm. That was not like a wipeless scenario. We're wiping on the first boss in Axe Night 1. Yes. Yes. DOS was going through some stuff, IRL, I think. I'm not entirely sure what happened with it all, but he made it. And I think he's happier now than he was then. I don't really know how you can get more sad, but he definitely seems much happier now, which is a great thing. Rare, you're so welcome, by the way, for this 3 stack the entire time. I am so happy to help, brother. My man is blasting because of it. I mean, it's helping me as well, but I don't get to do that much damage. I don't get a blast like that. I think as we're not getting loot. I switched to wipes. That clip was probably cinema. It's somewhere. You know that it's somewhere. Just straight up. That shit has to exist. Don't worry. Everything's fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. I'm gonna bring him back over here. It seems like the gang all kind of split up. We had a really good, like, perimeter setup around them all, but we're good. I save. Paladin B-Res. Disgusting, by the way. Like, really, 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 really good. Has saved many a fight for us. Whoops. Many a fight. Uh-oh. Spoke too soon on it saving fights and shit. I've got to get over here and blast this one. Alright, the shield's down there. That's huge. No, that's okay. That's okay. We still win this. We still win this. Everybody just uses selfs. Use any selfs you have through this. I'll be bubbling to try to assist with heals. Yeah, easy. Easy. It literally wasn't even close. This has been the most calm Magister's 10 in existence. I won't lie. This is most calm, cool, and calculated Magister's 10. Nothing went wrong here at any point in time. Everything is perfect. You're gonna arrow that attack the arrow mob. They all share HP on that fight. So like the big guy and all of his little minions all share HP. So when you get the arrow, you run to the mob to break the shield that the mob has on it. Otherwise, that mob will have a shield that's effectively, because of the split, X amount stronger. So if there are 3 splits, then you're doing 1/3 of the damage. So that shield is 3x stronger before it actually breaks. So it's nuking 33% of the damage you're doing on the overall fight. So you want to go like and run to the mob that, you know, that's linked up to your arrow, and then it'll burst the shield off of that mob so we can blast it down faster. That's all though. Relatively easy. Everything's levels up. Everything's amazing, buddy. Did you get to golf today? The weather on the computer says it's still 65 degrees Fahrenheit out, and that makes me happy. We're going all the way to the top, by the way. Do not pull shit on the side. Please hug the outside wall on the way up. Tried, couldn't get on the course. Too poor? Why didn't they let you on the course? I think you're a handsome fellow with lots of qualifications. How do I want my JD events approved couch to get delivered? Couch problem, not course problem. Yup. Nope, that makes sense. That does make sense, buddy. Well, glad that's sorted out at least. So, you got a good couch? Because, like, I'm down to break that baby in. What are you doing with your old one? Because Carla and I are looking into potential couch options for if we end up getting a house. Well, when we are in the house market, it's only a matter of time. So only a matter of when, not if. But we are looking into couch options. So, you know, I don't have an old one. Oh, okay, that's fine then. You can't give me your old couch anyways. Chat, if anybody is getting rid of a couch and also wants to bring it up to main and promises to not leak my address, I will take your old couch off of your hands for free, and I will literally put my butt on it. What would be a solid class for the guild in retail? What would you recommend? Shit, what you want to play? Because we got like 2 hunters right now, and hunters are really, 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 really good damage. Everything is good in retail. Not everything, but most things are very serviceable in retail. Obviously, there's going to be like, you know, your meta. But as long as you're doing mechanics and pressing your buttons, pretty much everything does either enough damage to be worth bringing or brings in enough buffs to be worth bringing. That's the big combo that you're looking for there. Is just one or the other, right? And the buff side is something that a lot of people sleep on with certain classes and with comps. It's very important to have a composition that has proper buffs out here. You're gonna be missing so much. Explain the last boss for me. Remind me. I shall show when we come up here. Is easy. Need repair mount? Yeah, I got you up here. I got you up here. So basically, it divides into 4s.
I know what to do. I'll need to attune the
There are balls that go out that you'll want to dodge. Those are the ones that are like moving across the floor.
Keep it occupied.
And then there is a volleyball.
This chaos.
The volleyball. Oh, also I dropped the repair thing. the volleyball puts a little like circle of doom on the floor that you have to catch. So that's the one that's like pulsing, and then there are dodges. So dodges that go out slowly, and then light blue one that you have to catch. Other than that, super simple, very tank oriented. I can make it super easy for us. So let's rock it. Because as long as I keep that poop out of melee, there's not too much to worry about. So the spikes go out, that's gonna put out balls that we have to dodge. So when these go out, everybody dodges. And then that's the one that we catch. Absolutely exquisite, if I do say so myself. Absolutely perfect. And then I gotta go back here, because he's gonna throw another poop out on me. And I gotta keep the poop out of the actual fight. Please poop, sir. Thank you, sir. Jesus. He tried to hold it that time. He doesn't want me to do any damage. He doesn't want to see me succeed. I'm trying to keep melee range clear so I can actually get in and blast when it's time to blast, but golly. Excuse me. Quick one, please. Thank you. I can get back in and pump. Nice, easy boss. Honestly, as long as your tank is keeping the shadow puddles out and people aren't letting that ball hit the ground, this is a really, 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 really easy fight, man. And every time that the big, like, pronounced, hey, this ability is gonna hit you, is coming down on you as a tank, run to the outside. Easiest fight. Literal easiest fight. What race? Rare is a Void Elf. I don't know what's best. I would assume one of the Horde races that get like an Enrage are still best. But I'm not entirely like 1000% up to date on all that stuff. Uh-oh. I got baited. I got brought into a bad spot. Oh, big spot heals coming out. Dwarf. Oh wait, why dwarf? What does dwarf bring on the hunter side that makes it really good? Dwarf stone form cleanses a lot. Well, yeah, that's fair. That's why I'm dwarf. I just figured more damage would be good.
It is done.
Right.
Way into the void storm. Let us
When Dark Iron uses stone form, they gain like 100 main stat. Oh, so stone form on a Dark Iron is like an Enrage? That makes sense. Bifurcation band and a weapon. Bifurcation band's nice though. That's a good one to get. Oh. Another one, my boys. Ring of Sweet. Yeah, Ring's great. Ring's great, probably big upgrade. And we timed the shit out of that. Even with some tomfoolery. There were a couple of oopsie daisy scary pulls. But we made it. It was absolutely beautiful. Yo, Keith, what you getting up to? It is going well on my end. I'm just running some keys. I'm just blasting away. Anything break? I'll probably find another healer. GG's, good runs. I have raid in less than 2 hours anyways. So, probably good that I start preparing mentally for that. By also running more keys. We must. If the keys stop pumping, then how am I going to get my gear? How will I ever possibly get rid of my 250 gloves and 250 bracers? I don't think I'd be able to. I'd approve for a home loan in 20 minutes. Fuck yeah. Did you do the pre-approval? Brother, honestly, it wasn't too bad of a process. Then you just gotta find a house that's the right fit. And you just gotta blast off of that. Like, that's the big thing. Also, when your pre-approval hits, make sure that you shop around lenders and try to find the best rates. Because rates are going to be very, 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 very volatile. Would be a pretty good way to put it. So, well, it's different. I think it'll go above 6%. Oh shit, what you got? That's solid though. That's solid. 6 is pretty gettable anyways though. Pleasure join the military. Pass. Pass. Let's play video games. Appreciate that though. Appreciate that though. I mean, 6 is pretty gettable even like right now. Thankfully, my credit is God tier. My income, less than God tier. If I made a lot more money, we'd be blasting though. 650 credit score with a lot of debt, approved 400k. Fuck yeah. Good for you. Good for you. So what they, I mean, assuming that scales off your income, A, good for you. But what they put for your like your max monthly that you're looking for, mortgage wise. That's another thing with relative to where you're looking. In some areas, 400k is gonna be like a fucking 2-bedroom, and then in other parts of the country, you're gonna be getting a mansion at 400k. Let's take the full 400k. It'd be like 2,500 a month. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Roughly the same with what I'm looking at. Well, obviously not the 400k because I'm looking for a lot cheaper than that. But yeah, monthly like ratio works out about the same. Looking at 400k in Mass, and it's basically a 2-bedroom. Oh yeah, if you go, I don't know what part of Mass, but if you literally go, A, don't do this because if you're from Massachusetts, fuck you in the first place. But like, if you go 3 hours north and go to Maine, you cut your budget in half, and then you also don't have to deal with people from Massachusetts. So it's, yeah, I don't understand really how Maine real estate is so cheap right now, but then I live in Maine. Maine's just Massachusetts, but better. I don't really understand like the downside. We got everything Massachusetts has, but less Massachusetts. And we have a better snow response. So winter's better up here than it is in Boston. Taxes are higher than Maine? Wait, higher in Maine than Mass? Which taxes? 3% higher taxes. Income taxes? Do you make enough that 3% matters? Because I'll be real. I probably wouldn't even notice that 3%. I do. Good for you. Good for you. Have you considered Florida? Wait, why don't you go to New Hampshire then? New Hampshire has no state income tax. The fuck are you doing in Massachusetts? You don't have to live in Maine, just like buy a trailer in New Hampshire and live there for 6 months out of the year. Because then I have to live in New Hampshire. Brother, you're living in Massachusetts. I would rather live on Skid Row than in Massachusetts. What the fuck do you mean? Like, what does Massachusetts have to offer? Property taxes through the roof in New Hampshire. Like, how bad is through the roof? Because houses are cheap as fuck in New Hampshire. I'm not gonna lie. Like, we've been looking at like Maine, New Hampshire, just general around us area. Shit, I wouldn't be shocked if we looked at something in Quebec. I don't know how that'd work though. But New Hampshire is even cheaper than Maine is, depending on the areas of New Hampshire that you're looking at. We've seen like turnkey ready joints for like 140k. Sizable places too. Kind of intriguing. Sleazy, what up, my goat? The game is nice to us today. I got one upgrade today. We've got raid coming in hot very soon. Actually, raid in an hour and a half-ish. So I got time for a couple more keys. Maybe see if I can fish out a couple more upgrades before raid. Any heals plus DPS for what do I have? A 10 Algathar. We could time a 10 Algathar easy peasy. Can do a raid. This raid is a continuation of yesterday's raid. So we're running a few different groups. So guild raid just as like a show up, you know, pump what we can, is open to everybody. This raid tonight is our prog raid. So we're keeping this one to 20, so that way we can actually have good numbers. May even do less than that with a smaller group comp tonight to try to go clear. But this one is more of the, you know, you've been raiding with the guild. Everybody's pumping, signed up through Crix, got approved through Crix, working with him. So as long as you're good there, then yes. But if you're not set up through Crix, then start in the community raid. That one is going to be Thursday, Friday for us. And then from there, people will have the opportunity to move up into like the prog raid if you are, you know, if you're pumping in the community one. But anybody's welcome in the community ones. If you're doing something, I'll be down. Don't know if I can DPS for 10 Summon Warrior. I mean, you're a warrior, so that's probably an immediate downgrade there, I will say. Probably a pretty bad sign all the way around. So are we down bad on heals at this point? Zenus. Stomps and delves. Probably show up to the Calm Day one. Yeah. That's what I would recommend for people to start out. Community Day is going to be normals, and then if normals are cleared with time left, then getting into heroics and progging heroics. So trying to get through there with whatever groups we do get for those community days will be the big thing. Panda in the Target parking lot again. Ay, brother. Ay. Why are you doing that to yourself? Like, surely you don't feel good after that. Although, I can't talk. I was at the store today and ended up picking up a box of Kraft mac and cheese because I just really got a craving for one. It was calling out to me like a green goblin mask, bro. I swear to God. I wanted a box of Kraft mac and cheese. Nothing special about it, nothing crazy. So before stream, I had Kraft mac. That was literally it. I need to see if it's open. Yeah, if you want to come through, we're gonna do my 10 Algathar thing. So, Kraft goes hard. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't go hard in the sense of like comparatively to all mac and cheeses, it's S tier. But it is a particular balance of both good and bad that makes it incredibly unique to what it is. Blessings on blessings. I got a little bit of my money up. When you need it, you need it. Exactly. It has its own level of absolute hit to it that a lot of other things don't have. More Beijing beef for me today. Sad thing is I got chicken and rice at home, but not enough time. I mean, at least Beijing beef is good. I cannot get behind the Panda Express orange chicken S tier movement. That to me is insanity. Tomfoolery. Blasphemy. Even. It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Tiny small grounded up glass shards in the cheese packets. Brother, I think you're confusing Kraft mac and cheese with chewing tobacco. I don't know that you got like glass shards in mac and cheese. But I also wouldn't be shocked if you did, but also just ground up small enough that we don't really notice. We probably, if you break it down on a small enough level, consume a whole lot more. Did a recall a while back? Oh no, wait, so it was an accident? Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Jesus, I was like, I enjoyed my Mac today and I didn't notice anything glass shardy. Velveeta shells and cheese is where it's at. Yeah, but unless you're gonna get Velveeta shells and cheese from Sam's Club or Costco, it's not worth. It's very expensive. Very expensive. Kraft is yucky. I make homemade baked. Yeah, I mean, could I have made a mac and cheese if I wanted to? Yeah. Did I really just want to make a pot of Kraft mac and cheese? Yeah. I feel like both are acceptable. It's like, could I go through and make pho from scratch? Yeah, sure. Could I just get a 39-cent pack of ramen? Yep. 1000%. I feel like all things are acceptable in the appropriate time. I got into orange chicken because of Panda. However, I've always gotten the best orange chicken from Thai restaurants. I just don't think orange chicken is good. Like, it's too sweet and no spicy. And I feel like General Tso's chicken absolutely takes orange chicken and dunks on it. In every way, shape, form, capacity, everything. The teriyaki chicken is bomb. At Panda? Fuck. Carla is making me go to a movie on the 3rd. Something about Zendaya and the Vampire Man. Check DMs. Oh, mine's DustyWhy 1622. If you want to send me a request. Or it's Dusty Who, and then I'm on Moonguard for the server. So you can just like add me or message me either way. General's where it's at. Yeah, no, genuinely. Like, I don't think that orange chicken is good. I think General Tso's chicken is vastly superior. I think General Tso was a conqueror. He was a leader, a fearless leader. Orange is a vegetable. An orange hasn't conquered anything except pirates when they got scurvy. Oh, it's take spicy over anything sweet? Well, so this is the thing about General Tso's chicken that does it so well, though. It's sweet, it's savory, and it's spicy. It's a fruit like you. Oh, fucking hell. Everything's a vegetable if you break it down. Everything's a vegetable if you break it down. But it's sweet, it's savory, it's spicy, it's everything. It is honestly one of the finest sauces that man has ever created. And I don't know, I mean, I should probably just look up how to make a mean General Tso's sauce at home. And then just get chicken to make General Tso's chicken. But goddamn, that shit is so fucking superior to just plain orange chicken. I just don't... I don't know how... Anyway. I got you. But not too, maybe want to for real. If that was an out of context message, it would seem like a thirst trap post. Like, that message posted in my community is way different than that message posted in somebody doing yoga on streams community. Way different context. But yeah, I mean, shit, I'd be thirsty for some General Tso's. That shit goes hard as hell. Make your own General Tso sauce, get plain Wingstop, and mix. We don't have Wingstop up here, though, Hoofs. Wingstop was good, though. I will say. Like, I think Wingstop was better than Buffalo Wild Wings. Excuse me. Pardon me. Because Buffalo Wild Wings... I'm pretty sure at one point it got private equitied, right? But, like, B-Dubs has been mid as shit for a while. Insert chicken place here. Right, but if I'm making my own sauce... why wouldn't I just get chicken and then make my own chicken? Because I feel like at that point I could just make my own chicken and fry my own chicken and then it'd be even easier, right? And it would be a lot cheaper because I get chicken breasts for like $2 a pound. Cut out the chicken breast, like pound it out, cut it up, bread it. It has been asked forever. It's the environment that people like. Is there an environment at B-Dubs anymore? Because I'm gonna be real, like B-Dubs near me, all of them are just not good places. Sports. Yeah, but I feel like it's like the smelly sports people. Like, it's not the sports people that like to discuss sports that go to B-Dubs anymore, dude. It's like the sports people that get the cops called on them because their neighbors hear a chair crashing. And then when the cops show up, And they answer the door and they're like, everything's fine. Shut up, bitch! It's that level of sports people. I don't really like that level of sports people. I feel like that's very much the beat-ups. Beat-ups downfall needs to be studied. Yeah, I don't really know, man. I think it was... You know... Maybe it was like the passing and the craze of chicken wings. I feel like chicken wings went through such a craze where every single small place, like every single bar, every single pub would have Wing Wednesdays or whatever it may be. And I remember there was a place near me when I was growing up that would do 10-cent Wing Wednesdays, where you could go in and you get 10 wings for $1. It was absurd. Absurd. And then the inflation of wings began. And I think it went very downhill as the per wing price continued to rise. And I also think that it was private equity that bought B-dubs. Every place has frozen chicken wings now. Yeah, it's a completely different level of it. It's a completely different level of it. Because then you're also getting those wings that are like those pseudo-breaded wings. 90% of restaurants you go to use frozen meat. Yeah, that is very fair, unless you're paying very high prices. Pretty much everything's coming in frozen, but I will say, Hoofsy do be eating good. I can vouch there. Hoofsy probably goes to a decent amount of places that do use fresh meat. He be living like that. So, where I go, that means probably coming frozen, and honestly, it's probably still half frozen and not done when it's served to me. That's perfectly okay. I'm paying a smaller price for all of that. I'm just trying to live my life. Even Taco Bell is doing nuggets and shit. Yeah, I don't really know how I feel about Taco Bell lately. I haven't had Taco Bell in a good minute. And I don't know that I ever want to have Taco Bell again. I think I would prefer to avoid it for the remainder of my existence, if I'm being real. I went through the ringer. My heart hurt after I would eat Taco Bell. It was bad. Taco 12-pack hits. I just think Taco Bell value is huge. I don't get why people even like Taco Bell. Is it the price? Yes. It's the... Granted, menu prices in fast food are all dog shit now. But calories per dollar, Taco Bell is one of the cheapest fast foods, if not the cheapest, that you can get. Also, if you get Taco Bell in an area where it's fresh, like I live in Maine, so my Taco Bells aren't that busy, right? So everything at my Taco Bells are made to order, especially when I used to get it, which was late night, like fucking 1 a.m. I'd be going in getting Taco Bell after late streams, right? So, when I was getting Taco Bell frequently, it would always be fresh. I never, except one time, I got some kind of shitty beans with like a bean and rice burrito, but they were just like a little crunchy. You could definitely tell they were on the end of the beans. But other than that, like, fresh for Taco Bell purposes, like made to order. Now, keep in mind, I'm not advocating eating a lot of Taco Bell, and I also don't eat out at all anymore, nor have I eaten Taco Bell in a while. But, like, I cook at home all the time. But I will say, Taco Bell, when you do get it made to order and it's coming out hot, it's coming out fresh, that shit fucks. That shit fucks. Now, I was also, for $6.49 USD for the longest time, getting a Crunchwrap Supreme, a Cheesy Gordita Crunch, a beefy 5-layer burrito, cheesy Fiesta potatoes, and a large Dr. Pepper. That was for $6.49 USD. And then I would add on a couple of the value menu items, and I would be like 10, 11 bucks for about 3,000 calories. And then I would get off a stream and I would eat that, and then I would go to sleep. It's a miracle I didn't have a heart attack. Miracle I didn't have a heart attack. Damn cheap. See, that's what I'm saying. Now, I will say, I meal prep and cook at home for way cheaper Carla and I eat our like our full week of meals with fresh prepped everything like meats, veggies, all that stuff for about 20 to 25 bucks like per person for the week. Super actually less per the week. Probably 20, 25 bucks total. There have been months where we have spent less than $50 on our food, which is great because we just prep and like get everything when it's super cheap. Super cheap. And occasionally we hit the lotto of like $1 a pound, 50 cents a pound meats after holiday clear out, especially. Like our grocery store has a lot of hams on sale right now, I'm assuming for Easter. And that sale goes until the 2nd or something like that. And when that ends, then they're going to put the rest of the hams on clearance. So we're going to grab ham when it goes on clearance. You guys have grocery outlet, I mean? No, I mean, we just go to like our grocery stores and honestly, like everything is so small in Maine, at least most parts of Maine. Like my grocery store that I go to, we have a few grocery stores in the community, but we go to the one in particular that does a lot of different sales and shit in their app and everything, right? But when things rotate out post-holiday, that is when we typically will buy everything. That's when we get meat. That's when we get all of it. And then throughout the normal time, our grocery store does, you know, substantial price reductions. Grocery outlets chain. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, no, we don't have those. We don't have those. We just scan apps like crazy. Like also, we're doing an Algathar. So, Prage. 1 DPS, A10. But yeah, no, I mean, we scan the apps. They refresh every Thursday night at midnight. So whenever they refresh, we're always checking out the apps. We're seeing what goes on sale that week. We just keep extra everything at all points in time whenever it's cheap. And then if shit's expensive that week, we don't buy it. So the most expensive meat that we've bought that I can remember in recent memory was the $2 a pound hamburger that we got today because Carla wants smash burgers. So I shall make smash burgers probably after stream tonight. So that's about it though. We spent like $2 a pound on that, and I was like, that bitch expensive. Want to try an 11? What's your 11? Because 11s are very doable. Just depends. For half that order, if you're watching a save for the Crunch Wrap, the beef taco, gordita crunch, a large drink would run you close to $20. See, that's the thing though. Dusty doesn't pay full price for anything. I exclusively work off of the apps. So with Taco Bell, the reason I would get it so cheap is because I would use their app, and they had a special box that was only available in their app where you would be able to choose between a Crunch Wrap, a cheesy gordita, or like some dumb like vegetarian option or some bullshit. And then you would get a beefy 5-layer for the side, and then you would be able to choose between nachos and cheese sauce, or the cheesy fiesta potatoes, and then you'd get a drink. That box alone was $6.49. It was $6.59 if you paid the 10 cents for the large drink. So $6.59 USD. And then in the app, if you sign up and have an account, you get reward points. And the reward points, so come DPSs. The reward points, for whatever reason, I don't know if they still do or not, but Taco Bell in their rewards offers a cheesy gordita crunch in the lowest tier of reward, which is the same as a cheesy roll-up. The cheesy roll-up is a small tortilla with cheese sauce. The cheesy gordita crunch, fuck you. The cheesy gordita crunch is the greatest thing ever created by mankind. Maybe next season you're thinking of swapping class. Not really. I think I would probably be more likely to have an alt of some form than switch classes. But I really like Paladin. Like, I have a lot of fun with it. And if it's ever regarded as bad, then that means it's probably gonna get buffed, so. Now I'm looking at getting Taco Bell. Exclamation Taco Bell in the chat. Can you imagine if there was like the Dusty box at Taco Bell where you guys could pull out your phone and you could literally get my box in your mouth at any point in time? That would be remarkable. I feel like if Taco Bell is ever trying to communicate in any way, hit me up. Hit my line. Drop me something. And we're gonna go. Have off in your mouth what I heard. That's what I'm saying. Take an extra side of that box. Brother, it would sell well to approximately like 40 people. It wouldn't have the most influence. Wouldn't have the most motion. But a few people would really love having my box in their mouth. And I would be happy to provide that through Taco Bell specifically. I would eat my own box on stream 3 times a day if Taco Bell was providing it and compensating me for it. I would get so deep in that shit. It'd be called the Dusty deal. You might be cooking. He's flexible. I can make my content really whatever it needs to be. I could eat my box on stream. I could eat your box on stream. I could go without eating on stream. Does it have Baja Blast? You could always sub out Baja Blast if you wanted to. I'm a Dr. Pepper no ice kind of guy because I personally feel as though Dr. Pepper is the god soda. It is truly the nectar of the gods. A cheesy gordita crunch and a Dr. Pepper simultaneously is effectively Q-tipping your ear while having your ass eaten. It's the 2 most phenomenal feelings in human existence combined into one thing. It's remarkable. No ice? Yeah, no ice. Fuck ice. Personally, I think Dr. Pepper is worse when it's cold. I think the formula of Dr. Pepper and scientifically, Dr. Pepper is intended to be served warm because Dr. Pepper is intended to be very bubbly. It loses its profile when it goes flat. According to science, molecules move faster when warm, therefore closer to room temperature. Not hot to the point where you're denaturing it and cooking out the bubbliness, but at warm temperature or slightly above is when a fresh Dr. Pepper is best to be cracked. You take 2 cans of Dr. Pepper, if you're curious, put 1 in the fridge overnight, leave 1 on the counter near the fridge. The next morning, crack those bad boys, try one, give it a second, try the other. The warm one will have a better flavor profile. It will be bubblier. It will be easier to enjoy. And it will be a more enjoyable drink. Also, when ice melts, if you get like a normal drink with ice from like a fast food place or something, it melts and it dilutes your drink. And a lot of ice bins, effectively, people like huck to it and spit in that shit. So, Dusty, what? 11 or 10? Bro, I feel like we should do 10 to start. We could always do the 11 after, but I feel like we should do my 10 to start. I don't lie. I'm gonna go wake Carla up real quick because I think she's still sleeping at 6:30. I don't know if I was supposed to wake her up, but I went there. I wanted to check on her. She was asleep a few minutes ago, so I'm gonna see what's up there. But yeah, no, Dr. Pepper with no ice is truly the god beverage. Not even light ice. Like, if you are at a place that has like the serve yourself fountain, just take a cup, put it under the Dr. Pepper nozzle. Best soda you'll ever have. Straight from the nipple of the gods. I swear to God, there's no other way around it. Chat. I'll be right back. Pray for me. I have to wake Carla up. If I'm not back in 5, call the cops. Do it, man.
Cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
Boys! Hiya! I've returned. Yo, Atel. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, man. Welcome in. Alright, I'm safe. I put in my best effort. If she falls back asleep, that's on her at this point. I did everything I could. And I feel as though I have prepared us as much as I possibly can for success in the future. If she's asleep when I go into raid, that's a her thing. That's no longer a me thing, boys. We pump. Because I gotta get some keys done. Now, Algathar Academy is effectively one big fuck you to me at this point. I guess I could use a ring, but the ring would require me until next week to break my set bonus for no benefit until I push eye level up on it. Puzzle box, I don't really like mastery that much. I'm gonna be honest, mastery is bottom for us. It's block chance and attack power. So like I'm not too worried about puzzle box. That would unfortunately get traded to somebody else. So I don't know, I'm not too caught up on puzzle box. The kickball trinket would make me want to kick myself off a cliff. So, I mean, loot-wise here, Algathar's kind of butt cheeks. But we must persevere. A player is in combat. Motherfucker. Can you call off the dogs, please? I can't start the key until you guys stop hitting the turnip. I don't think we're stopping the Beyblade, are we? I don't know. Okay. We're so up. Alright, boys. This is the one, I believe. Super smooth, super peachy. No wipes. Oh, fuck. Why'd I say that? I should not have said that. Should I get the haste buff again, or should I get the healing taken buff? I don't got my haste buff. Haste buff increases my healing taken because I'm able to heal for more, therefore I am more beneficial to the group. Well, honestly, I think healed okay for this being the first larger ones for me this season. Oh yeah. Yeah, you did great. Haste is more damagement. Haste is more damagement. Haste is more damage. Haste is more healing. Haste is more everything. Haste is love. Haste is life. Haste. Sponsored by Big Haste. Yes, thank you. I'm glad you understand. I'm glad you see it my way. Boop. I love this pull, by the way. I don't possibly understand how anybody could ever, like, hate this shit. Dude, it's just too good. Wait, what is Mistweaver? What? Wait, what is Mistweaver? Wait. What is its healing? Mist is broken. Wait, what is this? Is the first time I've run with a Mistweaver. Is Fistweaver Prop Paladin an insane combo? Oh no. I was too happy. That is entirely my bad. I tanked the disorient. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I cursed the run. That's my bad entirely. I'm so sorry. But what the fuck is that? It's just Crane. Tiger Palm, strike twice. Blackout kick, strike an additional 2 targets at 24% effectiveness. And spinning Crane kick heals 1 nearby ally for 340% of the damage done. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is that? Okay, so we need more Mistweavers. Because I did not play that intelligently, and I got hit by 2 incapacitates there. And played about as gooberish as I could. And that was fucking insanity. I think the guys came out. Talk to the guys in repair real quick. We got it out in time. We actually might have. You got hit by the green and lived. I know, almost twice. I played about as irresponsibly as I possibly could have. And still lived to tell the tale. Kind of ridiculous, if you really think about it, brother. I haven't seen that in a minute. I thought the first time I tanked the green, I was fucking cooked. Yeah, mist is nuts. And it's another DPS too. Okay, why don't we just have a bunch of Mistweaver players in guilds? Surely it gets nerfed, right? Or what is it bad at? Because no AoE, they drop a lot. Ah, okay. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. So anything AoE like keys, it just fucking blasts. And then if it's single target, then it's gonna be a little bit worse for wear, like in a lot of raid scenarios, yeah? You want to carry keys until like 14 Mistweavers away. I think Druid is still the top healer for M+ due to utility. Yeah, utility and super high keys is something very important to keep in mind, but man, that was a very silly pull. And health is just staying so consistent. Do they even have to like heal, like target heal? Or are they just doing damage to heal through everything? They just DPS. Really? If it's AoE, they just DPS. That's so silly. Huh. Lower keys is fist weaving. So what are the differences? Fist weaving and what else? Not fist weaving? Is it more like a cast oriented thing if you're not fist weaving? Instead of more of the like, I do damage to help? Because single target, definitely they're gonna do a little bit less. But that's also, or are they? What the fuck? Is there any like, is there any downside? Oh, that, me not paying attention. That's rough. I was reading Stomp's fucking dad joke. Why is my 10 key cursed? Everything's bad. I would assume melee fuck mechanics can kind of cook fist weaving as well, right? Like just very, very outwardly anti-melee things. Seems like it could be a little annoying. I'm still like in awe. I'm just looking at its numbers right now and being fucking shocked that it's out there doing that. That shit's wild. Then, good morning. How are you, my boy? I hope you're having an absolutely splendid first one. What you get up to? Is it time that you finally come back to the WoW way of life because you realize that it is truly just fun as hell? Because I think it might be time. There's no way that you're still prepping for Rusty Wusty. Just doesn't seem good. Doesn't seem ideal. And I think you would treat yourself a lot better in the time leading up to your Scars of Honor binge. I'm spectating the Scars of Honor general chat. What's going on there? Have you seen any movement worth noting, my boy? That's fucking crazy. Don't worry about it. Zop, are you also in the Scars of Honor general chat? I don't think Scars of Honor has any guild versus guild stuff though. Based on what I'm finding, Scars of Honor is literally just like WoW like with the systems. A certain cold related guild. No shot. Oh, that's so tragic. That shit's cooked. That shit's cooked then. You truly hate to see that. So like, why don't they play WoW anymore? Weren't they a WoW guild at one point? Why don't they just come back to play WoW? I feel like that's almost like the most obvious choice, right? Because everything else is just dead. I think we got Bloods back, but I don't know if I can tank with the same gear or if I need different gear. I would assume it's probably going to be pretty playable with the same gear, minus trinkets, maybe rings. Like, secondary stats are very important, yes. But from a baseline, especially if you're just trying to tank like 6s to 10s for people on lower levels, you can just trinket swap and then call it good. Like, it's not that deep, bro. If I was tanking in Versa Mastery gear instead of Haste Crit gear, then I would still be able to tank stuff. So typically it's eye level over stats for tanks. Yeah, and then when you hit your eye level, you know, choke points or, you know, points that you can't really push up past your walls, that's when you worry about optimizing stats, and anything else that you get along the way is simply a bonus. Yeah, 1000%. I think for tanks, the largest thing, we get more stamina. We stay alive easier. Make sure you guys grab the balls, by the way. It gives you haste out the wazoo. So then you can just blast for the duration of that, like these balls. There's one right there for one of our DPS. Rare, go grab that before it expires. Never mind. He's cooked. Oh, I had terrible news. I'm very thankful that I don't actually get knocked off the map here. I don't really know why I don't get blasted off the map. But man, oh man, am I really fucking thankful for it. Kobe. Really thankful for it. I do not want to talk about the number of times that I would have been absolutely blasted by this boss. This is partly why I fear it. If I'm paying attention, it's no big deal. If I'm yapping with chat, which I am always yapping with chat, then the frontal cone becomes my largest nemesis. You guys become the ultimate distraction, the ultimate nerve to me. Blood's pretty good for surviving. I mean, we just need more tanks in general for keys. I don't know how many we have on right now, but I think tank-wise, I might be the only person that was tanking keys right now. Like, in the entirety of the guild. We definitely need more tanks for keys. We'll also need tanks for a second heroic group. That's going to be another big thing that we can do to optimize. I have terrible news. We're fine. Like, I'm thankful for the bumpers, dog. I wonder if I could just... I tank keys all the time. What are you taking keys right now? I'm in right now. If I just tanked every single one of those, by the way, would that technically be the play? Because I would take less damage and hold aggro the entire time that I was off the side. I know that might seem like I'm overcooking. But like, if I'm invuln because I've been knocked off the side, wouldn't that theoretically be really good for business? Sounds crazy, but also just crazy enough to work. I'll pull this too. I have faith in your fists. I probably shouldn't, but unfortunately I do. That's a double Rift of Doom. Cat, nope. Cat, nope. All right, you're full. I'm not. I'm full. You're not. Everything's fine. Everything's peachy. No surge, sir. Thank you. Taunt's out. I have no taunt for a sec. Guardian's up. Okay, nice easy pull. Ow. Ow. Everybody stood in those, myself included. We're all guilty. We're all guilty, boys. I may or may not have tanked just a smidge too much there. And we got some friendly ads with us too, but hey, more company is always welcome in this house. I don't like a blood spec. I don't know if the retail blood ability is a good build. Honestly, I would, can't you, is it Murloc IO? Where you can look up like the high key people and see what they're running? I am running on like some Dusty's Frankenstein homebrew build, which probably has a million different errors all throughout the entire build. But I definitely have had fun evolving my build and figuring out more over the course of tanking. I started out by looking up a few different builds from a few different resources that were credible, you know, across the different websites. And over the course, I've kind of kept tabs on where people are going with their builds as well. But for the most part, I go into everything wanting to have some inspiration, but not base everything I'm doing off of the builds that I have seen, and more so use them to compare, you know, what these people are liking versus what I'm liking, and trying to see if what they like outweighs what I like in, you know, my own personal play style of it also. Man, Mist is stupid. Nobody's HP bar is moving except mine. I know there's not a lot of like raid damage going out right now, but goddamn, anytime somebody's health moves, it's just insta healed off. I don't get it. It's kind of Insano style. Like, it just, do you pick who you're healing with your crane kick? Or does it just automatically heal whoever would be the best benefactor of the crane kick? Because it's all just crane kicks. What does crane kick take? Is it mana? Like, do they ever run out of crane kicks? They're just crane kicking. No, you never run out of kicks? What? In what world is that reasonable? CD only. Right, but it seems like there's no CD on it. So like, what would the, what's the cooldown on it? Like half a second? Because I don't necessarily think I've seen the, I don't think I've seen the craning stop yet. It's just eternal cranes. And I'm not opposed. But Jesus Christ, this is like, this is just autopilot. So if you have a Brewmaster and a Mistweaver, is that just meta for M pluses right now? Just pushing up with the two most brain dead classes? Is Monk meant to just be like stupid OP? I guess Windwalker's kind of buns, right? So at least DPS wise it's balanced, but it's Brew Druid. Because Druid counteracts the Brew stagger with all of the hots that it puts up. So it effectively just stacks up an ungodly amount of hots. Brew takes a very staggered amount of damage. And so you just negate any of the loss over the course of it. Exactly. That makes sense. I'm running full damage build. Jesus Christ. Dusty boss. Oh, fuck. Why did I go over here? I don't know why I did this. Listen, I just wanted to get some percentage while we were waiting for the RP. That's all. That's all. That's all. That's all. Everything's perfectly fine. This is technically efficient. I was wondering why we had 12 minutes left. I thought we were fucking flying through this. Granted, we are, because now we just have boss and then dragons. So we're good there. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. I might have got a little too excited. You don't even stop kicking when you're running, huh? You just kick everywhere you go, man. Everywhere you're going, you were kicking. I think I can tank him on this wall. And then I would just absorb the ball immediately, question mark. Because the other wall that I was tanking him on didn't have a ball spawn there. So it made it a little awkward when the balls came up. So the balls always spawn in a static spot. Then that means I could just tank this as soon as it's here. Oh. It appeared they did not. Unless I just immediately tanked that, but... maybe they just come up randomly. The first one came from over here, though. No, those aren't balls. We don't need to tank that. Okay, yeah, so they do just come from every area that I'm seemingly not. That's great. At least everybody knows to soak, though. That makes it super easy. And I'm almost being out DPS by our healer. Neither of us are meant to blast. But together we are effectively one blaster. Everything is perfect. Have you cast a heal this fight? Oh yeah, I mean, you did something. Draws in all nearby claws of mist, healing the friendly target up to 2 nearby allies. Oh yeah, you've been casting stuff this fight. That's huge. I'm so proud of you. You've been working hard as shit. Uh-oh. Poor Odie. He might have soaked just a little too much. Oh wait, we're down Odie and Toe. Oh no. Do I B-res both of them or do I save it? I feel like I B-res one of you, but also that's a really bad spot to B-res. I'm gonna B-res Odie. We'll burn one right now. And then he should be good. Oh, Jesus. You got low there. Very scary. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Everybody lives. Everybody plays life. Everything's fine. Everything's awesome. Oh, no. That's gonna hurt. We're good. I think the ODB res was probably worth it. Boots broken. Yeah. I have repairs. We're good. I can pop a repair for you guys right here. I don't want to play a Brewmaster. It seems too strong. I won't lie. And it seems like the largest thing that separates a Brewmaster from other tanks right now is that Brew is so safe. It's so consistent. It's so reducing necessary thought. Yo, Slaughter, what up, dude? Hope you're having a beautiful day. Monk healing is still fun. Yeah, because you're a DPS. Getting mine now. Gonna swap him out for my druid tank. Should work out better when we get to mythic. Really? You're benching the bear for Brewmaster. Oh my lord. Wait, but didn't a lot of Race to World First use bear? Wasn't it like Warrior Bear for a lot of liquid? Or did they embrace the brew as well? We can go in here. Because we have all the percentages that we need. Uh-oh. Get in before the pack gets in. If we don't, not the end of the world, but... Oh, wait. Yo, that repel is insane. Wait. What a fucking ability. That was so big brain. Is that a monk ability as well? Because that shit was just crazy. I just witnessed an actual 5-head play. The Pat was about to come through and cause problems. And there was a little repel that went out and just stopped. Oh. That's okay. I'll handle it from here. I'll handle it from here. Everything's fine. We should save B-reses for boss. And then we'll res you after. Or you can just release. It's just one left at this point. That was slightly scary. I thought I was going to die. I just don't want to burn our B-reses before boss. Just in case. The fact that we're in a spot to time at 10 with 10 deaths is something. Somebody on Twitter would be very, very, very upset about it. Bear isn't too bad on red, but about the below hot dog water. Right. Right. So, does it just lack AoE? With the recent changes, or like what makes it bad at M+? Semi-damage build swaps 1 talent. Well, that's why it's semi. If it were a full damage build, it would swap far more than 1 talent, right? Maybe want to play my ult. Are we about to have a lot of monks in guild after this? Because I'll be real, I'm not opposed. I would not be the most upset about a lot of monks immediately popping up. I think in raid you'd have to do something other than fist weave, but just takes all the damage, most of the health pool, which sucks in mythics. Got it, got it, got it. See, that's where I actually feel like Paladin could be very, like, sneaky good. I know everybody's always parsed everything out and solved everything so heavily now, but being able to just have so many raw percent mitigators all of the time and never having to worry about not having some large form of percent mid up is very nice. Very nice to think about. Now, is it going to be a little bit different in practice? Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, I've got to learn to stagger all of my mitts. I've got to learn to stagger literally everything I'm doing and be very optimal with it there. And that's been the largest challenge so far, but it's going pretty well. Going pretty well. Oh, shit. Also, this boss is so much easier when you just walk it away from the first half of the room after a lot of spawns go down. You just bring it to a different area. And then pray that people don't get blasted. Careful, there are balls there. And then as soon as we have scaries, we just walk it down. We use the entire room because there is so much of the room to use. And this is the easiest fight in human history. No X Games mode, no need for a lot of B-reses. It's okay, it's okay. We don't have to thank a lot of abilities, boys. 17%, and we're home free. That was scary. Excuse me. That might be a couple balls coming out. Only issue with paladins is they can get random one tapped in high keys. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've heard. A naked paladin is extremely squishy. Because, I mean, that's the thing. That's why having our mitigation up at the right times in the right places is so fucking important, right? So if you're in high keys and oh, we got a puzzle box. Oh damn. Oh damn. Man, fuck. I don't need a weapon, Blizzard. I don't need a weapon. For the love of God. Please. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. We got a Windrunner 11. The weapon thing is actually a known bug, by the way. Is it? Because I now have an entire row of weapons and shields exclusively that I've got. Like, peep this shit. Peep this shit. Weapon, 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 shield, 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 weapon. And then I'm sure I have some more out there that I've rage got rid of. Some get only weps, some get only chests, etc. What can I do about that? Do I just fuck off? Like, is that it? Yo, DG, what up, dude? Hope you're having a good day. Because that's unfortunate. I have 2 puzzle boxes now. And you said you can't trade it? That's cooked. That's actually fucking cooked. So you're struggling from success. Spent 5 hours pugging Crown last night. On what? You roll a monk to fix it. You roll your lips across my nuts. Okay. Hello, noob. Well, it's now 16%. Yeah, we're going back in like 50 minutes. We're going back in at 8 to try to clean up Heroic Crown tonight. So hopefully we have some good luck there. I've been trying to get my gear in a better spot. I have gloves and bracers still sitting at 250. Still sitting at 250. So trying to get that taken care of. Other than that, I'm doing really well. Mostly hero track. I got a hero chest today, which I threw into tier, so that's great. Now I have hero chest, hero shoulders, hero pants. Pants and shoulders are fully upgraded. My glove is hero. Sorry, my helm is hero as well. So I'm actually 4 out of 4 hero on my tier. So that's huge. That just completely takes away any need for me to roll on tier in raid, unless it's gloves. And even then, if I can get something in my slots, then we'd be fine. So Windrunner, we have the option for Heart of Wind. And there are gloves. I think we try the Windrunner. So we need one big pumper DPS before raid for my 11 Windrunner. I can hop in. Are you gonna big pumpy? Yes. Do you promise? Go look at the Windrunner. Hope you get the items. I appreciate you, Bucko. I appreciate you, Fresh. What you been grinding today? Toe, I'll carry you. Wait. Oh shit! It's the other toe. Whoa! Wait. Is that? No. Who's the other toe? The true pumper is offering to carry. Right, but DG offered to carry first. If DG pumps, then DG pumps. If we fail it with DG, then I'll bring in toe check off the bench. Which toe is the better toe? Like, which one of you would be more deserving of this slot? Check or model? Because it seems like both of you are pretty toe inspired. All right, down the Windrunner, my boys. Ay. This is either gonna go extremely well, or it's going to be one of the worst decisions that we have made. Toe check has sweatier toes. Oh, really? Wanted to key super bad? Is your pump group not on? You poor thing. You poor thing. So what's your high that you've pushed, Fresh? Because I'm assuming if that shaman was from your group, you guys are probably pumping like 14 pluses, yeah? Like that was a really smooth run. Also, you ever run with a fucking fist weaver? Let me tell you about some bullshit that I just discovered, brother. Shit's kind of fucking good. Kind of crazy. I'll check this, but he's a real good mage. I'm trying, but he's good as fuck. He just sits there cryptic as all hell with his hidden identity on Thrall. I don't even know who it is. I don't know their Twitch. They're just mysterious. I don't know if it's a lurker. I don't know if it's a yapper. I'm so bad at putting people's Twitch names to their actual, like, names. But it's intriguing. It's because we have some pumpers that are just like pumpers anonymous, effectively. They just sit in the shadows, show up, blast, and then vibe. 2014s, but haven't timed yet. Still gearing. So for gearing, is it not more optimal to run 6 to 10s instead of pushing up like super high keys? Just if you're trying to actually generate gear itself. Because that's where you're getting your hero track. And theoretically, if you're pumping 6s and getting baseline hero track, then you'd still be fine. And you'd pump like 2 6s to every 12. Run about 30 10s on my lock this week alone, maybe 40. Right, yeah, I mean, I'm kind of stuck in the 10s anyways. But I've now timed everything on 10 or above. I've got an 11 on C. So, like, I'm feeling good. The trickle up is definitely happening. Between gearing, between me understanding more, like, I'll just hit 2600, so that's great. I really want to hit 3K. The 3K mount is cool as hell. Maybe Boss Pew Pew, but my undone is still named that. I boosted to model because I had a free one. Yeah, I think I might have sniped my own name on an alt at one point. I don't quite know what I did. But I couldn't get the OG DustyWhy, so I broke the Dusty Who back out. So everything was perfect. Runner 8. Oh, you guys are gonna have fun with this one. You guys will have fun with this one. I like Windrunner. I won't lie. Like, I think Windrunner is pretty chill overall. The first couple of pulls can be a little odd, but it's pretty chill. Dungy nerfs. Wait, Dungy nerfs? Hold on. Greetings, champions. We made the following adjustments that'll be applied with this week's weekly restarts. Voidspire, Light Blinded Vanguard. Avenger's Shield now targets 4 players on Mythic difficulty was 8. Damn, so that's a huge nerf. Tears Wrath, Healing Absorb decreased by 17% on Mythic. And Sacred Toll damage reduced by 15% on Mythic. Dungeons. Algathar Academy, Corrupted Mana Fiend. Mana Void now targets 1 player, was 2. Fixed an issue where players could get targeted by multiple stacks of Mana Void. Echo of Doragosa, Arcane Rift duration reduced to 90 seconds, was 2 minutes. There's now a 3-second delay when an Arcane Rift spawns from a player reaching 3 stacks of overwhelming power. So now you can place your Arcane Rifts easier throughout the room. Mazara Cavern, Tormented Shade, Spirit Rend damage over time effect reduced by 20%, and Vordaza and Lingering Dread initial damage increased by 25%, but the damage over time effect removed. Damn. Trinkets, Light of the Cosmic Crescendo healing increased by 35%, Shadow of the Empyrean Requiem damage increased by 20%, Whisper of the Dusk Wraith healing increased by 35%, Echo of Lura healing increased by 35%, Radiant Sunstone initial healing increased by 35%, and then Crucible of Erratic Energies leech reduced by 50%. Is that why people are really liking Crucible still? Because I'm not using my Crucible right now. And I have heard that there are people... Excuse me, I'm dying. I've heard that there are people that are still liking their Crucible a lot. And I've been wondering if I should throw mine on. Because I could just take off... It's only good with all unlocks. Yeah, I mean, I have it all unlocked, so... Seems real good if you have all 3 extra buffs turned on. Yeah, I mean, I have mine. I've done my weeklies out there and shit. But it's capped at champ, right? I'll try this run over the Glorious Crusaders, because Glorious Crusaders is haste. See if I notice a difference. Although... I could probably... just go there. Did it make us with extra buffs? Only work on Void Storm now. Maybe that translates to Voice Bar. No, I don't think so. I think there are some things that only work in Void Storm, but I'm pretty sure this works wherever, right? Or is it only in Void Storm? Because if so, that would be a huge reason to take it off, because that would effectively be a dead trinket, but... Next week we're doing 4 more alts to level in gear. Jesus, why 4? What the fuck do you mean? Yeah, this is an 11, by the way. All right, I believe in us. So, we'll see. We'll see if this actually pops. Because this, with the uptime, trigger works forever, but the extra buffs from that console are only Voidstorm. Right, the things where you get, like, the mount that follows you around and, like, hits stuff for you as well. Like, that's the Voidstorm only stuff, right? At least from what I've gathered. From what I've gathered. Alright, let's see what we got. Can I get away with this biblical level of greed first pull? Yes or no, my boys? It is truly time to see what this Fistweaver is capable of, healing-wise. And it seems like it is a lot. It seems like it is a whole lot. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to pull these goobers around if we can't kick. Wonderful. Wonderful. The big plays. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, that was trivially easy. I actually really dislike how easy that pull was, given the size of it. Like, I thought that was gonna be at least a little scary. At least a wee bit. Can we get a kick on that? Thank you. Maybe Mistweaver is truly too strong. Even with nerfs. Fuck, man. What the hell? My health wasn't moving. But people are saying Resto Druid is better than this. Is it just because Resto Druid's like more consistent? Or is that on the contingency? Move this down here while we kill it. Is that on the contingency that you're playing with a brew? Because this genuinely is kind of crazy. Resto's better for higher keys. When party takes damage. Okay, so like when it's just a single target pump and it's mostly just tank blasting a lot of damage or getting blasted, then Mist is better. Monk apparently has a massive bug too. Their tier just randomly turns off, right? From what I've heard. So that's less than ideal as well, depending on who you ask. I don't think that's very good. Playing 15 mobs, the tank auto dies. Right. So when you're pulling larger pulls in larger pulls in higher keys, having the hots up in advance actually allows the tick through from the healing to support the pulls. Otherwise, I just die before I get the pull established type shit. And I have to just like pop mitt so early every pull. Their tier turns off their talent trees and M+ for some reason. Oh? What do you... Like it just doesn't exist in M+? Their entire talent tree? And that's whenever they have their tier equipped, or is that like only sometimes? Because if that's like an every time thing, that seems very not good. 8 talents, huh? That probably seems like a very high priority if I had to guess. Doesn't seem like something Blizzard would want existing. Then it's just this beta. Oh. Well, that's not good. That's not good. So like, what are they doing about it? Can you just not use tier on a monk right now? And what's their tier do? Is it like is it a really strong tier bonus? Small indie company, multi-dollar company. I mean, at least they're not 137 million in negative equity. You know, that's great. Actually, who knows? Maybe they're higher than that. But their income is also probably substantially higher than that, so it all balances out. Gosh dang it. Why did Ashes go down the way Ashes went down, man? You truly do hate to see it. You truly hate to see it. 137 milli. That's so much money. That's like a very good professional sports contract. Like, that is a whole shitload of clams, brother. Golly. Golly. I don't even know how that's recoverable, and it's maybe just because I'm poor and stupid and don't understand, like, that's maybe a normal amount of money for a company to be burning, but holy shit. The financials that are coming out over the course of this entire court case just look so grim. Game should have had so much more done with that money they had. Yeah. I think they probably had a lot of scope creep, and with the expansion of the team, I think they likely had a lot of directional shifts as well that they had to go through, where somebody would be working on one part of a system, and then a team would evolve or transition or something would happen to the team, right? And for whatever reason, you would be looking at, you know, another person coming in, and you would be looking at their vision now being implemented on top of the original vision. And you would look at redesigns of systems, you would look at the double back because of emergent gameplay through live service, right? So anytime players found a bug, anytime players took advantage of something, that was something that they had to go back and address. So while they're trying to manage the dev side of it and actually expand, they're also having to go back and spend so much time dealing with all of the ramifications of us all being fucking goobers and trying to break the game as much as we possibly can along the way. The content cadence definitely had a few actors on it, I will say. But there were times where they did hit a really good content cadence. It just wasn't necessarily sustained, you know? They had periods where it was like, damn, y'all actually are cooking. And then there were also periods where it's like, what were you guys actually getting up to during this time? Was it actual iteration or was it all just planning, you know? But I do agree, there was still a lot that was missing, man. Even if Ashes were to have gone the, you know, the investor way, where allegedly they wanted to launch Ashes before the end of the year and force the launch no matter what was available. I don't know, it still would have needed so much more. The scope was very, 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 very broad. Uh-oh. Yep, we did not kill them together enough, my boys. We must kill them together. Make sure you get your boots. That's like the worst place to die too. It's such a long run back. Good news, if you get your boots, you fucking fly. And then you have nothing to worry about. Something tells me I'm the only one that got the boots though. Oh no, everybody else is cooking too. We're balling. If they gave me this all the time, I would probably be pumping 15s by now. Look at that shit. This is a VOD. I distinctly remember that happening yesterday. Did you ask the same thing yesterday for me to be able to respond to it? Or do you think my VODs are this intuitive to where I know, you know, what you're gonna ask when you're gonna ask it? Yes? It's been 4 days now dying to this damn boss. You really fucking hate to see it. AI Dusty? Bro, honestly, if I could have AI Dusty up while I worked a 9 to 5, that would be the best of both worlds, no Hannah Montana. Because then I could have the security of a 9 to 5 while the surety of constantly having my stream up for all of the tens of anticipated viewers. So, you know, it truly would be a game changer for me if I were to be able to make that work. Some people call me AI anyways. So, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes there's just this little balance that must be achieved. I saw the boss HP getting super low, and I was like, surely the DPS is gonna switch. Surely the DPS is gonna switch. Yeah, Dusty goes to work, you stream. You might be onto something. Do you think if I got a remote job, I could work remote while streaming? And I could just like chill and take phone calls and stuff? about like customer service issues while streaming, and then we solve a customer service issue and chat's like, Dusty, oh my god, great work, 100 subs and a 5-star review. We might be cooking here, chat. We might be cooking. I have seen some people that like, they do different forms of work. Like I've seen like people that work in restaurants do it before. I've seen people that work in like coffee shops do that shit, where they'll just straight bring a phone setup to work, and then they'll just be chilling, working and streaming. Looks kind of chill. Worked for Swifty and DoorDash. Didn't Swifty get like a 3-day because of the DoorDash stuff on Twitch because he was like driving and streaming? I feel like I remember something around that. Right before we started playing WoW. And it was like, it was this big deal. He was showing the addresses. Oh, that's no bueno. Oh, that's my bad. We're throwing. We're throwing. Jesus Christ. We're throwing. We're throwing. We're throwing. No, it hit me for 600k! Oh my fucking god. It's cursed. It's cursed. Everything was so smooth. And then it was not. Man, the derelict duo is cooking us. These things happen. No G-Easy, brother. No G-Easy. Cats with abs finds a way. We deadlocked in. You deadlocked in to getting cooked when you actually hit max rank. I hit Eternus 1. According to Ido, the gap between Eternus 1 and Eternus 6 is as high as the lowest rank in the game to Eternus 1, so get ready. Happy for you, brother. You've made it to the fun part. Now, you get to play the game. Do you see stuff about League? I did not. Wait. What stuff about League? Also, brother, wait, was he actually leaking people's addresses while he was door dashing? Because that definitely doesn't seem good. He had the GPS up and everything. Oh. And nobody along the way was just like, hey. Wait, do you see stuff about League MMO? Oh, wait. See stuff about League MMO? I thought it was just League. League MMO, you say? Wait, Genius, what about the League MMO? I follow multiple of their devs on Twitter, but I didn't see anything crazy. I ain't been on Twitter much today, though. I had a busy day. What we got? Because now you've appealed to my penis. I don't know, I've seen a playtesting on Twitter. Hold on. Is that cap? That you might be able to apply or something. Is that cap? Hold, Nin. I need you to get it for me. RiotGames.com/playtest. Become a playtester. What is playtesting? Why is playtesting important? In-game currency, ready to start playtesting.
But she never wanted to be worshipped.
Right. As a playtester, you'll get to play new features, systems, game modes, champions, agents, levels, and even unreleased titles. You'll play in-development content, share your thoughts, and help our teams identify what's working, what's confusing, what needs to be reimagined. As an added bonus, honorariums are provided for all playtests. But that's also not specifically about the MMO. Did the MMO tweet about it? Or, like, did anyone from the MMO tweet about it? Or was it just a generic, like... Where'd this come from? Because I think the Riot playtesting thing has been there for a while, right?
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our
I don't think they have.
She spent many days.
When did the Riot playtesting, like, campaign thing start? Like, when did this become a thing? Playtest has been a thing for a while. Oh, okay. Yeah, so may just be false alarm. May just be false alarm. The playtester stuff is, I think it's still a good opportunity for those that want to do it. But typically with playtesting on that level too, that's going to be like full NDA stuff, which I think anything related to the Riot MMO would likely be full NDA for a while anyways. And we'd be very unlikely to see anything come out about it, but playtest for all the Riot stuff. Right. Yeah. That's genuinely like if you want to be a game tester type shit. Yep, exactly. That's just getting access to everything that they have in their, like in their kit as a playtester. Which again, still really cool. Still really cool. If I wasn't so obsessed about being on stream all the time and I didn't care about taking some days and doing NDA content, then it'd be fun, but sometimes gonna play Valor stuff early. Oh, are you a playtester? Dash cool. Dash cool. Yeah, I tweeted one time that I would do very, very, very heinous things to be able to see a peek of the Riot MMO. Just out of curiosity, and one of their devs replied to my tweet. So that's cool. Well, it was one of their producers, technically. So, yeah, very, 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 very cool. Creator thing? That's exciting. That's exciting. I've heard the WoW creator program goes crazy. Love testing games. I apparently love playing games that I'm testing that I didn't know I was testing in the first place. Question mark. I love thinking that I'm buying a finished game and then getting something that is still years away from launching in a proper manner. Where they're just like, yeah, it's gonna be shit for a while, enjoy. Really, really hope you have fun. Cause boy, oh boy, that seems to be how I'm picking them as of late. Golly gosh and gadzooks, brother. Sir, this way, thank you. I love AoE pulls and AoE pulls love me. And then we put out more blast. I think we might be able to salvage this key. Like I have a very good feeling about it. As long as we don't have any unnecessary deaths. You thought Ashes was a finished game? Well, no, Ashes was the first game that I ever really got into that it was actually a playtest. So I, like a lot of people kind of gave me a reputation, not a reputation, but like a lot of people associated me with like being the testing MMO guy because of Ashes. So they're like, Dusty, are you gonna go over to like this MMO in development? Or are you gonna go over to that MMO in development? And I'm like, man, Ashes was the first one where I genuinely knew I was getting into something in development. Like when I played New World, excuse me, that was on New World launch. I wasn't a beta tester for New World or anything. Before that, I played fucking Fortnite. Like Hellington. Yeah, the last thing that I played that had beta in it was the Dota 2 beta. New World launch was a shit show. New World 3 years post launch was a shit show, but I was still there. Yeah, it was a whole experience. It was a whole goddamn thing, I will say. It was a glorious thing, but it was definitely a thing, man. All right, we're pulling. Everybody in. We cleave this. Plus one mob didn't hurt anything. Played 2KO, 2XKO, and I forget the one that died. Oh, God. Why wasn't your testing feedback good enough to power the game? Why did you let them down? If you had provided better feedback, then maybe those games would be alive. You're not just failing Riot, you're failing gaming, genius. The start of it was kind of train wreck, but I enjoyed being there for it all. Agreed. Agreed. It was very fun, and like there were parts of it where obviously like it was painfully lacking polish in systems in certain places, right? But man, parts of that game, the combat, the war system, the social elements that they had, genuinely so fun. So fun. some of the most fun that I have had in gaming in a very, 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 very long time was warring in New World. And like, I don't know, they had something special over there. Their algorithm for the point tick, how they managed that, the pacing of everything, their combat had wonderful like cooldown spread and everything. Oh, it was fun, brother. It was fun. No gaming go over to make content on follow. Bro, I'm probably being WoW for a little bit. I really like WoW. Like, I would love to be able to get to a point in WoW where I am super cozy, comfy, and can just do like whatever I want to do in WoW and have fun with it. That is my goal. WoW presents so much like opportunity for content for people. And is truly, you know, the titan of the industry. Like, it's going to be here, and it's only going to get better, and it's only going to have more in the IP too. You've got talks of WoW WoW Classic Plus. You've got talks of WoW 2.0. Bro, there's so much where you think naturally WoW at the point that it's at is done, and there's no more that it could possibly come out with. And then, bam, there's talks of more that you wouldn't have ever thought. It's far beyond comprehension how much is covered by WoW's massive network of just god-tier existence over 20 years. Truly insane. Truly insane. So, I don't know. I want to make it work over here. I really do, desperately. I think it would be fun to see what a couple of years of WoW content could do for the community. I think we would be one of the most casual mythic completing guilds in the existence of this game ever. If we kept this mentality that we currently have and found a way to be on par with mythic content down the road, like just all of the prep, getting situated, you know, having the knowledge earlier, having the raid groups in place earlier. It's interesting to think about where we'll be even next expansion. Like, it's kind of interesting. There's a lot of potential. I don't know if I go about a Classic Plus since retail's such a banger with Midnight. What if Classic Plus was action combat? Bro, what if? How crazy would that be? Well, in Game is such a blast. It really, truly is. They have such a large catalog too, man. You can do different stuff every single day. Every single day, you can just be working on something different. Also, Kat, whenever you're trying to heal, you yell at me, because this has been ridiculously smooth despite our goofs. I won't lie, like, this has been ridiculously easy. I think we could probably push up to 3k IO with this comp just as of right now. Like, this shit's so peachy, so peachy. I just don't understand. Classic Plus will just have you Holy Shield and consecrate in a corner and jerk off. Doesn't sound like a bad time. I miss action combat. I miss farming for the gang on AOC. Man, everything... That's the exact thing about Ashes. Everything being for the community was so huge. So huge, man. And it was truly a game changer. Knowing that it was all for the community. We're gonna have to push really hard on these last bosses, by the way, guys. We got 8 minutes for 2 bosses. And one of them is kind of an asshole. But it's just back-to-back boss pulls. So as long as we pump, we should be good. But nobody can die. Like, we cannot afford a single death. So please, for the love of God, if you got consumes, if you got pots to pop, like, we could have a plus 12 easy. And something tells me this bad boy is going to a plus 12 pit. And I think a pit would be doable after raid tonight. Something tells me... Alright, we're up. Get heals up real quick, get mana up, whatever we need to do. And then we gotta pull immediately. 7:30, boys! Whoops. We got time! How many dungeons are there? I've only seen like 3. There are 8 on the current season 1 like rotation. So they take 4 from the current and then 4 from older expansions and then mix them in for the seasons. So next season we'll get a different lineup. It could be some carryover of like the 4 from this one, but I'm assuming it's going to be the 4 other ones from this expansion. So that'll be not brand new, but that'll be another fresh look. So I think every girl I play in dies because you play stupid games. Only 4 new dungeons. Well, they have 8 total. So they have it 4 from the new expansion that aren't in the seasonal rotation. So when they do the next season rotation as well, they can bring in other ones too and keep it fresh. So yeah, they brought in 8, but we're only running 4 from the new expansion and then 4 from old ones right now. Spamming Algathor for the puzzle box, still no luck. You know what's crazy? Rare found another puzzle box in this group, but physically couldn't trade it. And it's his second puzzle box. So he didn't even need it. So it just... No one to waste. My shaman friend is an main healer. He's a DPS player. Mainly, our healer is moving at the moment though. Oh, that's dope. Yeah, that guy was chill. I'd run with him whenever. You guys were very fun to run with. I'm definitely starting to understand what's needed to push keys, especially like higher keys. And it is 1000% making a lot of sense to me, like what I was doing wrong before. Just the tempo differences. And I don't even necessarily think it's this super deep level of like, you've got to be the omega best player in the world. I think if everybody is focusing on the basics, tanks using mid, healers saving cooldowns for if shit gets hairy, you know, DPS are kicking, everybody's trying to kick every ability that they can, and mechanics are being done, I feel like it's really not as hard as people may make it seem to organize people for this level of content. Now, this also isn't considered your super high key. We're not in 15 pluses, but season kicks up in a state amount. Want to run the more to share the load? I agree. Whoops. Speaking of share the load, my bad. I also think that as a pally, I have a lot of kick. Like, I have a lot of interrupt. I have a lot of damage. I have a lot of survive. Everybody up, we're pulling as soon as we get up here, boys. We're going to be cutting it out of the second. If you die, you are not invited to the raid tonight. You are not allowed to die. I cannot have that happen. Everybody in. Sir, please finish the RP. Peace will be returned to the spire. For the love of God. Okay. Thank you. Come on. All right. Burn it. Everything we have, boyos. I mean, 4 minutes is probably plenty, considering in about 8 seconds we did 10%. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No wipe, and we're so set. This is also probably one of the easier final bosses in M+. I don't really think it does too much that becomes an issue. Maybe like the lightning later. But I'm not gonna lie, this is... We're up, and we're down. I'm actually sad this season's easy. I don't know, man, like... I've heard people saying this season's easy, this season's this season's that. I'm only in 10s and 11s. This shit is far from easy for me. I don't know for those that have experienced years and years and years of WoW what the comparative is, but usually it's hard to get 10s first week. I mean, the number scaling, does that really matter that much though? 10s and 11s in season are rough usually. Could it just be that 20s are the new 10s? And they're trying to, like, slow the rate at the scaling? Or, like, of the scaling to make it more accessible? Because it seems like if that's running easy and the scaling seems easier, then they could just be trying to make the curve a little less harsh. Because we waited this season, so we start with higher item level. We had more of a prep to go into it with. That makes sense. Getting champion gear open before M+ started. That makes sense. Okay. So people just had more gear this time around than they had at any point before.
I hope that one day
That makes sense. That makes sense.
able to do the same.
Boys, good luck on the gear. No, everybody else got gear except for me. That's so sad.
Until then,
Leather and cloth.
thank you.
Boo! I got a mana flux, but boo! Boo! Everything's bad. All right, well, we're running more after raid because Crix is gonna come in soon and tell me that I have to get ready for raid. He's gonna come hunting for me. Well, that's nice. I got up to 2615 off of that. Timed an 11 seat yesterday and 11 wind runner today. And then I have a 12. I didn't check. Anything but Skyreach, anything but Skyreach, anything but Skyreach, anything but Skyreach, anything but Skyreach. Pit. That's how I feel, buddy. That is huge. Okay. The 12 pit is Biss. That is doable as soon as raid is done. Oh my goodness gracious me, oh my chat. We are truly up tremendous. We are timing a 12 after this raid. Kat, thank you for healing. If you're around in a little bit, we're getting our Cat Team 6 together to go back in and try to finish off Crown before reset. Possibly later if you have a raid. Yeah. We won't be long. We have just Crown of the Cosmos left. So I'm hoping that it's not long, but we're going in and we're blasting until Crown is down. That is my goal. I don't want us to have to worry about anything other than that. So, oh. Flask of the Blood Knights. Whoops. 2. Bye now. All right, we're up. I have everything that I could possibly need for raid at this point in time. Truly blessed. Oh! All right, some of my money came through. That's good. That's good. I may or may not have spent a little bit of clams yesterday on a slight oopsie daisy. So I lost a little bit of money, you know, all in all, but at least the total package was insured for enough. That, man, I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of sad. It was kind of very sad. So I'm gonna repost these. Now that the first half sold, that'll give me another 300k plus. But fucking golly, man, that shit sucked. I may or may not have accidentally purchased 123 instead of 1, and that might have cooked about 500,000 gold. I'm not the brightest. I don't claim to be the brightest. But are some? Oh yeah, I'm reselling them. I sold the first half earlier and now I just listed the second half, so we'll be up tremendous.
I'm not good at math. I'm not very smart.
I also shouldn't be allowed near the auction house, I guess. That's a pretty big oopsie. I don't know how it happened. I was in conversation with some fine people. And the next thing I know, oops, I'm poor. Yo, Ragnar! What up? Why are we yelling? What up, my dog? Hope you're having a splendiferous day, brother. It's raid time. I shall be right back. I'm gonna make sure Corla's awake because something tells me she's still not awake. Un momento, chat. Boys! Oops, bankruptcy. Listen. It's really easy to accidentally spend a lot of money and lose all of the money, like literally hundreds of millions of dollars. And then also maybe lie about it when people ask you. It's really, really, really way easier done than said, even. Like, it's so easy to lose $173 million. And change. But who's counting? So easy. Listen, I know a guy that could show you how easy. Gosh dang it, man. Like, I would just like to say one big fuck you to the alternate timeline that actually got, like, financially responsible Stephen Sharif and, you know, philanthropic investors and Ashes of Creation that exists. Whoops. I feel targeted. I feel like I know who that was about. I made it. I'm here. I'm here. All right, can I get a 1, 2, 3 up in this hoe, Mr. Padlockington? Where are you gonna be in Bespoke? What if I am in Bespoke? What if I was in Dr. Burns earlier today? I gotta watch this. What if? You never really know who I'm in until I'm in them, right? Also, Dr. Chefronzer. Think without her. I will say, brother, today has been productive. Honestly, since I've come over to WoW, the wheels have been spinning behind the scenes more than they ever have been. Because with WoW, I need to be spinning the wheels behind the scenes to get traction. With Ashes, I'd kind of started coasting because that's all I needed to do. I was handsome viewership wise. I was good to go, right? So WoW has been refreshing in a sense. It's a reminder that I do have to get back to my roots. I gotta get content out on other platforms. I gotta engage in a lot. I gotta take the opportunities as they're provided to me. And I gotta seek out the opportunities a lot more. So I've been churning on a lot of stuff. Had a good conversation today with the Copium Clinic. Did that before stream. We yapped a little bit. Got some WoW related stuff done as well today. That's interesting to see as well. That's another realm of excitement, if I do say so myself. So some very exciting WoW news on the horizon for you guys. But you can't find out yet. You can't find out yet. But very exciting stuff. Our only lock inside is AFK. Which lock is inside? Gotta use your legs. It's so far away. Dr. Chevron is a fucking banger. Yo, that goes so hard. I like that. I like that. Wait, he's back. There is a god. There is a god, boys. We're clearing. Holy shit.
Oh no, yeah, I haven't looked into any macros. That's probably a really good idea, like with the power sense thing.
I've been aimbotting for the arrow face. Got a
so
fucking
you had like
Zen plugged in.
62% uptime on Ebon Might. Just for reference.
Yeah, so I need to figure out how to keep that up.
Yes.
Oh, we're being serious. Oh, we're reviewing shit. My bad. I'm deafening again. I didn't know I was intruding on something actually important. They're actually like going over stuff. They talking about like spell reviews and shit. Brother, I feel like I'm video game John Daly at this point. I just want to show up to the hardest content that exists and vibe out while talking to my chat and smoking a whole lot of danky dank and just love life and love the existence. And everybody else is so like businessy and suity, and you need both in the world, but you can't forget that it can't exist without this. Genius, thank you for the hydrate. You're gonna have to wait for the posture check. John Daly practiced a lot more than people give him credit for. DustyWhy streams a lot more than some people give him credit for. His short game was insane. My Yap game is insane. Zop, the comparisons. It's the little things. It's the little things, right? John Daly was about the basics and played a very, very, very solid game that a lot of people would overlook and put in a lot more work than a lot of people would look at it immediately. I think I've found my inspiration. I want to be John Daly when I grow up. I think that's it. That's my spirit animal. Everybody has to find their, like, you know, their inspiration. When I was a kid, I wanted to be Tracy McGrady. That wouldn't have worked for a variety of reasons. But I definitely could pull off the video game John Daly side of things. I was okay at basketball, but not Tracy McGrady levels. I might... Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm here. My bad. Thank you. Might be truly able to solidify myself as a John Daly this year.
Kick him, he was late.
Don't do diet. At least do zero sugar. Diet soda's mid. Yeah, but zero sugar is, instead of sugar, just like poop butt. Like, it's gross.
On his phone from work.
It's not good.
All right, who's not here? Oh,
Let's see.
We call Dunk too close to boss. We're gonna start this corner every single time. Tank's doing the same thing already, obviously.
Don't run through the ads and life the road,
actually,
please.
meh. Kill this still my single
We're all
target.
here last night.
Zion, worry about anything?
2 for left. We already know what we're doing here.
So
okay. Run, purple dings.
I pull boss. I love that we're just hopping right into it. We're not like going over shit. Everybody was here last night. Our goal is to just get in here and finish this shit as fast as humanly possible and just get loot, boys. That is the entire goal right now. If we get a hero chain, that'd be kind of sick.
Super easy mechanic.
I have a champ chain, but I would love a hero chain.
Your character.
That would make me sad.
If the boss is not, it doesn't.
This would make me sad.
It's linked to a portal.
This would make me sad.
Just shoot it safely where no one can get hit.
Like, I guess I could technically upgrade this, but I'd have to burn a Dawn Flux on it.
Some clean phases 1 so we can smash out phase 2.
I really want some neck. That'd be nice. We gotta get this bad boy. Soda's mid. I mean, I think a lot of soda's mid, I'm not gonna lie. Y'all got cookies? Oh, thank you. Nom 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 nom. I'm gonna go pull.
Oh, elite levels login.
I would have to think that there is a slight chance that they thought I was serious. Finally got puzzle box. Have you just been spamming M plus Algathars for it? Oh my god, wait, it's only champion. Oh my god, wait. You didn't even get a hero? Oh no. Oh no, brother. You're down horrendous. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. There's still hope. Doesn't matter. What? The track? Eye level don't mean anything.
Here comes arrows. Go, go, go.
Missed it. Fuck, sorry.
What?
We lost him.
What backwards information have you been fed by people? And also, sir, if you can get a heroic of the same thing, it's just better.
Wait.
Like, you can just get it in hero track. So you would want it in hero track. Because you're just going to replace it. I'm not going to spam 10s for 4 days. You're going to do 6s. 6s is where you start getting hero. Eye level decides stats. Yeah, eye level is literally like how you get your stats. Am I missing something?
Silver on Morium.
I don't want to tell you how to live your life. You do what you want. I'm happy you got a puzzle box.
Play it out for a little bit.
But I would definitely do at least 6s to get hero, because like you're gonna replace.
How close can you stand beside somebody with the silver beam? Like just not close.
You're gonna replace that very quickly, probably.
You buy them. You be in the back pocket.
I am glad you got one. I am very glad you got one. Don't let me take away from your accomplishment.
I was beside somebody.
I'm incredibly proud of you. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get shot.
I wasn't in it with him. I was just beside him.
Use a bunch of Versa hero gear. You aren't doing damage.
Just shoot him up, then, aren't you?
I think you are also underestimating that main stat does more percentage of your damage than your secondary stats do. Main stat's responsible for so much overall. Like eye level always trumps gear score. Sorry, trumps the stats early. Like when you're in myth, that's when you're gonna start going for it.
There goes one.
Oh, they're in race.
We were wiping a while ago. I just wanted to see the arrows play out.
But like primaries are bis.
Yeah, I fucked up that first one.
Sure.
Eye level is everything inherently. I think you're reading the wrong information. Eye level is your main focus. Yeah. I mean,
release every time.
I don't want to tell you how to live your life, but I would definitely prioritize eye level over pretty much anything else. Unless you're in like a standstill right now. Like right now, for instance, I can use a champ trinket because I don't have any more hero crests to upgrade my hero trink.
Just a little optimization for range. We can start on blue.
It doesn't really matter.
And then we can go here, so we're closer to that ads for the silver lions. And then if you don't get targeted with silver lions, then you go back over here.
Next week, when we get more hero dawn crests, we'll be able to up our hero trinkets, and then those will just like blast champ out of the water because of the main stats. Now, obviously, the worst trinket in the game isn't gonna outdo performance-wise the best trinket one track lower, but eye level is definitely such a big boy. General is red sauce equals red meat, white sauce equals white meat, no sauce equals ground sausage. Have you never done a chicken parm before?
Never personals for arrows.
Wait, what do you mean? Red sauce equals red meat is complete cap. Marinara and chicken is a classic combination.
Oh shit, I got 420k health.
Now, I agree white sauce equals white meat.
You know what I'm saying?
There are always exceptions. Touche. It's like the I before E except after C, except in like neighbor and way and...
Bad?
What?
I'm good.
Oh, I'm good. Veal parm is goaded over chicken parm. Anytime I talk about veal, Carla gets sad because baby cows have to die for it.
First. Yeah, sorry, I didn't either.
I ain't killing.
And then I changed
my. We're
question.
It's good. Higher level. Oh, same as everyone else, like 2 level under. Yeah. I mean, if it's down to the fineries, then that's great. But keep in mind too, as soon as next week opens up, people are going to be upgrading and pushing up to like, I don't know, next week it'll probably be 275-ish. Like we'll realistically go up 10 eye level with the new stats, the new Dawn crests that are coming out, getting something myth and being able to pump that up. If you do get something myth out of the vault, that's a 6 out of 6 myth drop. Like any mythic raid stuff, there will be eye level Thum. And if something drops like out of mythic raid, for instance, I would definitely 100% of the time take something in mythic raid as a drop over something from M0 from a drop.
Does anybody
like I would 1,000%, 1,000% take that upgrade at that point, right? And that's all eye level based. So I think at that point, even the worst shit out of that is worth. What's max for mythics? Yeah. That's good. I'm just saying, as eye level continues to increase, your odds of finding something that's going to replace your puzzle box in champ,
we have our team now.
it's going to be a lot quicker to see something that's going to replace it and be more valid than it would be if it were hero, right? Just naturally. It is impactful to have something like that, and if you're 2 tiers above, say you pull like a myth trinket that's just absolutely fucking sicko mode, like Voracious, not Voracious,
living before DPS.
Chimera's trinket, that one. Low bump. Talking about champ over my hero trinkets. Yeah. I mean, I'm doing that right now as well until next week when I can upgrade my hero trinkets to 6 out of 6 hero, and then I will be upgrading my trinkets to 6 out of 6 hero. Because then the eye level difference is gonna be large in both like the impact and everything else. But yeah, this week it's not the end of the world because we're eye level capped realistically, unless you're absolutely fed at like 265-ish.
Here's first round of arrows.
And other than that, like it's not necessarily the end of the world, right? But next week and as we continue to scale up,
I don't know why or how, but
tragic. I
don't want to have to start
the pump is happening.
Who's missing arrows every time? This is crazy.
Wasn't me, dog. I'm doing my job.
Here's arrows again.
I'm vibing over here.
Aim it at a boss.
There we go. I'll keep that one here. Thank you. Appreciate you. We're up tremendous. We're so up. And now we're blasting. Boys, I got a little bit of damage climb off of this. That ain't too shabby. Gonna get myself a little bit of security.
Arrows go off in the distance.
Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. 6 of the 6 zero strength, but rather than 700 mastery, unused 10 get a random hit, 10 strength increase.
Anybody on ABB?
For something like that, that's also where you lean into the effectiveness
make sure you have iron.
of the trinkets, right? But it's also down to the element of if you can get a trinket in hero versus get it in champ. You get it in hero. But yeah, the best trinket, the next tier down, will likely be more impactful than the worst trinket the next tier up. 1000%. But keep in mind, 10 strength is also going to be equivalent to a very high ratio, like a very high amount of secondary stats. Just no matter how you break it down, like strength is every
DPS help the people with his obelisk.
Strength is everything you do. It's literally everything you do. The enraged hit hard.
Real quick, we almost had it.
So we're just not killing it fast enough there.
Just real quick before the next pull.
Much better before that first arrow.
Or like, what's
I was just gonna say I saw a lot of people. In
what's
the
dealio there? Are we just super low on damage?
Droplets in the last our last.
I can't release.
I don't know how much of that is voidable and how much of it is unavoidable.
I can't release.
It seems like kind of unavoidable for melee.
100%. No, 100% avoidable. All of it is, and it's also just
the void droplet
because of the face.
The void droplets come from the little droplets. When they die, they leave a very noticeable purple.
You tried your best, buddy.
Nobody get in.
Oh, okay.
You held it down.
I thought it was. I'm ranged.
You held it down for cats everywhere.
I thought it was like they died and just.
Protocol the only upgrade to a puzzle box, the higher puzzle box. Yeah. Something truly best like that. Getting any one of the puzzle boxes is great.
What makes us get through the
I just don't necessarily think there's a large difference between farming like 6s and farming 2s right now. And we could probably blast the shit out of 6s for people. Now, I've also been thinking, next week, since we're going to have a lot of crests anyways, 6 to 10 farming is probably going to be the optimal way to gear everybody up for the slots that they need. Just downgrade shit, push 6 to 10s, and then just push easy keys after for IO. Genius, thank you for the hydrate.
Which is a lot, and it stacks. Unlimited.
We can cleanse you of it, but it takes away from us moving.
Still so much champ here.
Yeah.
Well, it's the absorb.
I still have a good amount.
Yeah.
109s until myth cap.
Should not be
then do that.
At all. It's a very noticeable move out of the way. If it's a melee thing, just get out for a couple. When it drops
I'm
on the
chilling
ground,
there.
It's like 3 seconds, I think. Just wait for 3
My
seconds.
vault's fortunately good for the week. I don't necessarily think I'm getting 2 mythic kills before reset. So I think my vault's as good as it's gonna be because that's all 259 for cross next week.
You know, cleaver like me.
Yeah.
To be safe.
Yeah, 9s for myth crests. You can also do delves and other shit like that, but yeah, that's valid comms as well.
And everybody else, like when you know that right now, this first round, the first and second.
Chat, how am I doing so far, by the way?
Boss.
Like I am playing my role fucking phenomenally. I've done everything
will be 100%
to a
of the
T
time.
so far. I haven't made a
And
single
those arrows
mistake
go
this
out,
phase.
Don't be standing like here and where the arrows is.
I'm killing it out here.
Arrow's gonna shoot.
I'm killing it.
Every time the first arrow's gonna
You
shoot.
farm 10s, you're saving hero crest on track upgrades.
So like make sure so then make sure
259 versus
if you're
266.
shooting an arrow, that's not your fault if someone's in the way. That's their dumbass fault for standing there.
40 crests per slot.
I very rarely.
Funny story, Felgard got set the passive
I
somehow.
very rarely move very much when I have the arrow because
yeah.
I just want to be
It's
predictable.
not one thing, it's
rather
another.
than trying to take it super far away. Just be
Skilling
predictable.
1 mouse on heroic upgrade your vault to 270.
Exactly.
It's way easier to
2
dodge like that.
for the baseline.
Mainly because I'm a goldfish. What was the order again? On prioritizing.
Skull X and then
yeah.
All right.
Skull and then counter.
Back to the old grind, my boys.
Yeah,
dude, I'm so scared that I'm gonna break my vault tomorrow. I feel like I should do a summoning circle for my vault where I like get a bunch of candles and like light a bunch of candles and shit like that. I feel like Vault Day is a scary day and we need to have some form of ritual around it.
Is the interrupt coming out
A
right
vault
now?
opening chant with chat. Yo, Loki, we might need one. I don't know what we could possibly do. I'm gonna need to look up some like pre-battle rituals, I think. Maybe like smoke out the room or something. I don't really know. But we need to do something, dog. Something. Otherwise, my vault is going to brick. All right, I got one more ad spawn before I have to dump.
That's it.
All right, and pump.
5 seconds. If you get an arrow, point it over here at this box, please.
And we're blasting. All right, we must keep the pump going.
Only one.
We must keep the film going. I gotta get above 100k. I gotta keep it above 100k.
Right.
Dusty, just keep going. Just keep blasting. Keep believing the heals are coming. You don't need a self heal. Everything's fine. I'll self heal once. All right, this is good. This is good. This is good. This is exactly what we want going into phase 2. My entire job this phase
Dodge the little puddle.
is to fucking blast, brothers.
Just drop the puddles.
All right, this is what we want to see.
Drag them into the puddles.
This is what we want to see.
The more puddles this guy has, the better. Any of those little puddles right there, you don't stand in them, but you can get the boss in them.
You guys pull those puddles in.
I'm scared.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Big member, keep an eye on Ab's health.
I'm very scared.
Moving to the last one now.
All right, bet.
Here's arrows.
We're
off
up.
The distance, off in the distance, off in the distance.
I could be better about getting all the puddles on him.
Not aiming towards the boss.
Should I take this off of Ab, maybe? Almost wonder if that would be more worthwhile.
Bring him to the tank so we can die on the puddles. Tanks, move them on the puddles. Arrows, shoot them off in the distance. Good job.
I do almost wonder. All right, that's good.
Make sure you guys.
There's a liquid group looking for 7 to 10 Spire keys in
LFG. How
LFG.
fast he died, that's why. 30% per stack.
To try to farm Spire's heart, right?
Take the first silver arrow, and it's gonna be every.
Are they just trying to get? They just trying to get hero hearts on everybody?
Skip one.
Is heart that good? Part of my trinket?
Levitating troll like
right.
Skip.
So is heart like heart's that stinky? Should I get a heart?
Where's Padlock dying?
And this one.
Uh-oh. Did I die?
I didn't put markers up, but remember Raid standing right there.
Teleport out. You're staying down. You have to.
Raid standing on square.
I got slightly bopped.
Tank's gonna be standing somewhere by circle. We are dumping as deep in this corner as we can.
All right.
Tank is gonna start somewhere around
We're
there.
up.
And slowly
I got
go
my Illyria.
counterclockwise, right?
All right, boys. I actually got to lock in now. Time to do the one mechanic.
See some prog, guys. Let's be quick. Pick on quicking these ads. DKs, work your magic when you can, please.
You got a couple ads over by Dusty. Good shit.
There we go. Good job.
Arrows going out. Get ready on tank swap.
Yep.
And taunting sim in 3, 2, 1. Taunting.
Good comms.
Nice.
We get the ads.
I melt these ads down, guys. Get these ads down. And get ready to shoot them with arrow if you can. You're making sure the arrows, the ads are between you and the arrows. Good job. This one, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. Perfect moving.
Why are there orbs in front of the tank? Who did that?
There's an orb right there in front of that. Who is that? Berate or whatever. Make sure you guys are
Stop
where we
going.
see where the,
Alright,
see
we
where
gotta
the
go
raid
next
is right now.
platform.
Arrow soon.
Next platform. We have to go. We have to go.
I just got got. That shit
As
hurt
we
it.
want to be behind the tank. You never want to be in front of the tank. Where we're starting, if you look at where we're starting, we're squares. Look where square is right now.
So am I supposed to have a healer assigned to me on this,
Right
like,
here where square is, that's
on
where
this
we're
side
starting. Every time
area?
it's gonna be right here. If it's not here, then after because that's where the boss dies. We're always gonna be right here where that is. Every single time, every single pool.
Yeah,
I kind of might have a dumb question.
Hold on, quiet. If we're square, and Ab is always gonna be the top tank, and
I
he's
feel like I'm
circle,
getting the shit kicked out of me over
slowly
there.
over time, Ab is gonna move around the
I
platform.
feel like it's fine.
counterclockwise,
Whoops.
Right over time, and he's moving based on.
I feel like it's 1000% fine.
We have to dump our.
I just gotta be
orbs,
ready with self heals
aka
over
the
there.
Purple stuff. The other side of him.
Rocking
every time.
puzzle,
We're dumping like this,
and I have both
and
hearts.
he's reacting
His
by
grip
moving
might be better
down
than
the
mastery
line
crit.
each time.
Wait, damn,
Stop
what
putting
the
in front of
fuck
him.
is your trinket
Like,
catalog?
you have to- why you guys keep doing that?
Wait,
you don't even.
so
I saw
you
someone down
have
in Warlock, I think it was.
puzzle
someone else.
box,
There's no reason for you to even be down here.
and
Like,
you
when we're here, and
have.
if we have too many portals, then you just go down here, and we're going to
Do you have
counterclockwise. You don't need to be
gaze?
over here. There's no need to. You can, if you're trying to double target or double multi-target, you can hit the boss from up there. You don't need to be doing
I'm
that.
assuming gaze is
clean up
still
positioning,
insane too,
keep that
right?
tight.
I thought I'm
Yeah,
locked.
Sorry.
So you have gaze.
I think we missed
you
a
have
swap there,
heart.
Dusty. In the chaos, I think we missed one of the fucking arrows.
Word, I didn't even see him
marked
go out.
with,
That's my bad.
Diamond right now in this corner jumping. We're
Which-
starting here, and the tank is here the entire time. And as I get a drop, I drop it here and I scoot up 2 feet. I keep tanking the boss. I keep attacking the boss. I keep attacking the boss. Okay, we gotta jump another one. I keep attacking the boss. And as we're moving, Ab is slowly moving back and forth. He's slowly going back as well, and we're just following him all the way around the portal, 360 all the way around until we get to the next phase.
Which icon on the boss tracker is the arrow that we switch on? Is it the silver arrow icon?
Yeah, that silver arrow.
Okay.
That comes from her that she shoots out.
Uh-huh.
It's after she shoots it though.
After she shoots it, we
she'll
swap.
target somebody, let her shoot it, and then swap. Because
Okay.
there's a cosmic barrier that goes out on the sim, and the cosmic barrier can't really be stuck in the middle because it's a long cast.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's always like if he gets caught, it gets caught with them chained, and then kind of
Okay.
at that point.
Yo, Kirks.
Thanks for great on that, by the way. Thanks for calling that out, Dusty. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Quick question on the arrows in the second phase.
Mr.
So,
Treppo!
how can we tell like
What about
which
boy?
person the arrow was coming from,
appreciate
and
you,
which
but
person
I'm
has to direct it?
Never noticed
The
competition.
way the silver is pointing from your body.
Honestly,
So it
Shim
shoots
it.
out from the boss.
No, I'm kidding.
To me, let's
Bro,
say,
just
for
play
example,
whatever
goes
feels
from
fun.
the boss to
Realistically,
me, to Krim to Deku.
if
see
you
which
do
way the silver
content
line
enough
is going.
with
There's only
different
pointing in the one
combos
direction.
on,
You just want to try to
you
put
will
an
start
ad
to
in between
understand
that and that.
what you do the most
It's really
damage
easy when, like,
with
they're all
based
grouped up,
on
like
your
they
kill
were perfectly
times, based
grouped
on
up
your
just now,
comps,
and
based
someone
on this,
shot
based
all
on that.
3 in one go.
And just
That was
play
perfect.
whatever.
That, in an
Don't
ideal
worry
world,
about the
never happens.
sims.
You only
I
have
say
one
test it
silver
yourself.
direction from you.
I'm currently
And
running
kind of like when you move, you see
my
the arrow kind of
Crucible
moving. You'll see when you get it, I
and
don't really
a
know
Glorious
which way it is. You'll see, like, a
Crusaders
silver- there's only-
because
you know,
I
the first
wanted to
phase, you see
test the
silver thing
Crucible
is
and see
pointing,
how
it's just
that
like
felt.
Except for it's pointing to
So
somebody.
there
Unless
is
you
Yeah,
decide of it.
Yeah, I got the
infinite room
arrow
for
on me, but it was, like,
customization
pointing
right now.
towards,
Like there
like, the grip, so I was
genuinely
like,
is.
oh, is that me that's supposed to ship?
I would
Or someone
highly
else
encourage
ship?
just
Yeah, because it points towards the
trying
group because
shit, man.
someone else has it in the
Everything's
group.
gonna be
And if
such
you
a
have it in
small
the group, you
percentage
just run
difference
further
anyways
out of the group,
overall.
but in the same vertical
Me
direction.
personally, if I could choose, I think I would
Good first phase,
love
good.
to
Third phase was
have
good.
Gaze of
Yeah,
the
again,
Allseer
what do you
if
think
it's
from
still
practice in
good,
third phase?
and then
The puddles
Heart of
were
the
way
Ancient
better in
Hunger.
that phase too. So whatever you
That
guys
shit's
yeah, keep doing that.
huge.
Exact
That's a
same thing we gotta get out
real
of the first phase.
nice,
It's okay if we wipe the second phase, we gotta
real
learn it, but
nice.
just we need to get out of this first phase.
I wish that I liked the vessel more. The one that's like the spirits that you pick up on the ground. Like, I really wish I liked that one more. I just don't. Because it's so out of the way and it's so extra to pick anything up. Like, it's so excessive, man. I just... I wish it were slightly different, but...
Turn your obelisk the right way, which is great.
We're so up.
Beautiful, lovely.
We're so up. I just gotta catch the ads with a consecrate every time.
So
And then when Demi gets low, that's when I blast. Ow, brother.
Don't get caught with it.
Jesus Christ. Golly. Hey! Dog, I'm getting my shit kicked in over here. I would like to say,
These can't be
just
happening.
publicly,
Yeah, these puddles in the
getting
middle, I don't know why
absolutely
they're there.
fucking
but let's not
rocked
do that.
out here. Think it's because I'm starting to kill the ads. Good news.
I missed the mark.
Got a good ad cultivation.
Those are good arrows, though. Yeah, make sure we get a
Got
good
a
arrow on
very
Warden next.
good
Other than
pump
that,
on
very good
this.
arrows so far.
Absolutely splendiferous pump, if I do say so myself. And I can just taunt all of these ads. And then
Amazing
kill
job.
boss
Puddles,
on
those
ads.
arrows. Off to Narnia. Someone put it on Morium. Somebody.
And then we're still up.
Then yeah, make sure we get it on there. You guys kind of stood there for a while, not doing anything with it.
Whole bunch of
Okay, we can
ads
make sure
over
it's on
here.
there.
Every ad that dies on the boss makes them take more damage as well. Absolutely massive. All right, beautiful. Item and roll.
Okay, we can't miss this arrow. We need this one on this.
Are you
side.
winning?
Boss guys.
Honestly, it's going pretty well right now. If I'm being completely honest.
Shoot off positions.
That right arrow can go
Like
off.
this is progression. This is pretty hard fight overall.
No,
but I
dies,
think
stay
we're getting
alive.
it. We're starting
Watch the
to
obelisk going out.
consistently get to this point,
Boss up.
which in itself is further than we have gotten before. So
Also tanks, those puddles, they drop off over time too. If you've noticed, like he just had 14 and then dropped it.
Yeah.
It's more tricky. So
yeah, I'm trying to grab ads.
The
Oh wait,
difference is right now he has 10 stacks at 300% damage taken.
yeah, I'm trying to grab ads as much as I can and then just drop them right where the boss is and
Yeah,
not where
yeah,
Ab
beautiful.
is.
Fucking lovely.
Good shit, boys.
Nice.
Very good shit. Get back to our little phase if we can. over here.
Smooth phase one. Oh shit!
Remember still
I'm on an
first one?
island of loneliness.
First one, forget to play it out. I'm gonna keep playing this out until we get used to it.
Enough posturing, Alaria.
Hiya!
It's time to
Yo, fuck. Dude, I'm trolling. Let me out. Please.
Eat one here.
Come on.
Chill.
Come on.
All right, way to our corner.
Padlock, no.
Tight positioning here, guys.
All right,
Tight,
I did
tight
not fail this. We're up, boys. We're up. Hit 80 on the pally. Ooh. Wait till you see a monk
Really tight.
doing their
Way in the
job.
corner.
There you go.
Yeah, they just smoked 2 healers.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck she went back there. I started
Back up
dumping on her
tighter,
as soon as I
guys.
landed.
Back up tighter.
Killing aggro, sorry.
Also, when
That's
I
my
did
bad.
this, I usually had I was the top tank, and the top tank would start area. I don't know if that matters or what the reason was that the guy had me do that was, but
What was it?
perfect dump by the way. Usually the top tank can start with Deliria. I don't know if there's
Interesting.
a difference, but that's how they had me do it. I don't know if that matters at all, but
I have ads on, Dusty. If we got any gorilla grippers in the chat.
see how these are getting done back here? This is literally perfect. And you guys scoot up as it gets dropped back so you guys don't get hurt.
And then arrows are going
Those
out.
arrows, yeah.
Nice.
Now every look at the
Taunting.
dumps, this is exactly how it goes every time. Yep, that's what, then we slowly fill it up as we go around the edge. You can wipe now. Is it easier if the top tank
All right,
has
off we go.
Deliria right away? Does it matter?
It seems like it doesn't.
I know
I don't think
Illyria
it
can't be near
matters.
the ads. Or maybe that's just mythic. Let me look.
I don't think that's true. I think she can be nearby the ads for heroic at least.
Yeah, I'll mark myself.
Okay.
I don't. I can think of
Chris, do
anything.
you want me to roll an MD?
Alright, what is on?
I think it's Dusty.
We're
Oh, yeah,
getting
yeah,
there.
you do. Oh, nice.
Yeah. Bet.
Dusty, you shouldn't have any problems because you get taunted, but maybe the taunt got bugged out or something.
Yeah, I don't really know what happened with the snap threat there. I dumped like a 2 judgments, a fucking shield, and a smoothie into the bitch, and she just ran away from me. So.
Yeah, usually you just taunt and it's good, but I don't know.
Yeah, nah.
We'll call it a fluke.
Won't do it again.
Yep, call it a fluke. No big deal.
I blame the bear.
Yeah. That fucking bear guy sucks, dude.
Hey, I'm not ready. I didn't teleport.
It's
I was
all
looking
the
at
burr.
walls, Sorry.
All the burr.
Oh, thank you.
No, the ads don't
I
matter.
repair something if you guys need it.
You just can't be not by this Simulacrum.
Do we want to try with me taking Illyria first?
I'm
Since the
sort of
simulacrum,
bad
the way we had it
bear.
set up is
Oh yeah, let's do
far
let's
as
try
fuck
that.
away.
When I did it, they had me doing it. I didn't ask why. I just did it, but we didn't really have problems with anything, so we can try that.
So I just grabbed simulacrum.
And then, yeah, then
Yeah.
Dusty can crank Simi.
I bet. After it smokes 3 healers. It's just a shadow. She can't be near the simulacrum or whatever it's
All right,
called.
here we go.
Okay, yeah, so just the other boss. Yeah, it's
Break down
easy.
phase 1. That was pretty good. That was really good. Make sure you just get a little
You're
bit on
spelling the
arrow.
true name. He's
You're doing great.
investigated. He wasn't supposed to leak the Guppy like that.
Now we just give him some reps.
All right, I mean, we got phase 2 as our next step of prog, so this is good. Or phase 1, depending on if you want to call this phase 0 or not. Some people, this is phase 0 because this is effectively the tutorial of the campaign over here. So we have our work cut out for us yet. There's still a lot to do, still a lot for everybody to figure out, but
yeah, Void,
I think
bring 'em
the
in for
prog
the
is
tank.
pretty well right now. I think we're getting it. Beautiful.
Oh, so call the entrapped. I'm fucking.
Demi is
I don't know
proving
how you guys
to
missed
be.
Demi just now, but that was insane.
tankier than I would like.
Standing in front of him and I moved
All right,
the other
well,
one rapid.
might as well just start trying to blast a little, I guess.
Hit Demi
Demi
Arrow.
Arrow.
I
got them out.
Alright, perfect.
Actually, I
And
got a
the other one needs to
huge
move.
blast
So if you
there.
see-
That's
if you have
good
an arrow and you
burst.
see that,
Oh
one, the
my
boss we're hitting,
lord, wait.
Go hit the other boss. It's not just like
Wait.
one boss you have to hit.
My
It's
cultivating
random,
ads is
not to
actually
stand
tech,
there
by
and
the
go
way,
turn
too,
and take
because
them
that
out.
makes us kill the boss faster over here.
Yeah, just like if you
Like,
get there,
I
pause a
want to
second,
get as many
look around
ads
the
as
room,
humanly
and
possible.
Take it where it needs to be taken.
Yeah, I got
And blow them up directly on the
Zeros are
boss
terrible.
so he gets more stacks and takes more damage. I am truly doing God's work out here. 17 stacks, boys. 17 stacks. That's where
not
the
hard
DPS
mechanics, we
parse
shouldn't
comes
need to talk
from.
about it at all.
Goodness
Yeah, I don't-
gracious
I
me, oh
don't-
my.
I don't know why
Holy.
that's like hard to grasp for people. It's crazy to me.
The hardest thing for
Narnia.
me is that Ab and
Narnia.
Crix have the same color bar and I keep casting on the wrong person.
Guys, we've done this enough time. There's not a tether to the portal behind
Might
us,
be.
is there?
No.
Then why are we
I
fucking
might be
aiming at him?
slightly embarrassed. Hi, Henry. Hope you're having a
They
good day.
wanna kill
Bye
their
bye.
friends.
Are you and your boyfriend still fighting, or are you guys having better days? We're doing heroic raid right now, and we're getting it. We're starting to figure it all out. Excuse me. Pardon me. Uh-oh.
Don't die over there.
Uh-oh. We're fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. It's all good. It's looking good. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. What were you fighting over? Was it that I have the best content ever? And then he got jealous? Because like that would make sense. Uh-oh. Who fucked up? I need to tank this, and then I need to get out. Thank you.
Mark in your spots. Practice this.
Appreciate you. Much love.
I'm marking the star for anybody
So-
for the guild to see, or to PBS.
Is
to
it
see
just
where to go.
those that we're trying to clear? Effects of force movement increased. Oh, so it's like the... Hiya. Come here, bitch. Alright, we're up. I could probably blast the simulacrum, too.
Tighten up, guys.
Might be able to kill her myself. So, does my parse count the first phase, chat? Like, is it all phases?
Choose
Or
the
is it
boss
just the
and
actual
add.
boss part? Asking for a friend, not for me.
Beautiful.
Ready for swap, Dusty?
Here's your swap.
3, 2, 1. Nice.
Entire combat. Fuck yeah.
Good up. Don't get hit by that.
My friend's excited. Alright, I gotta lock in. Talk to you soon.
Might be,
Much better on the drops, by the way, guys.
I think
John?
He's spiking hard.
Let me know when.
Is that normal?
Right now. Tom.
Got it.
My cat.
Guys are coming up now.
I got.
No, fuck.
Add damage, I guess. Yeah, there was add up.
Was it ads going out?
There was an add up the whole time he started smoking us.
That's tragic.
Well, we were 3 healing it too. Oh no, Willow is not healing.
I'm not seeing the arrows that are going out for the
Hey, in
swap.
that phase, are the ads priority to
Like, I saw
kill,
a
or
couple.
what's up?
Yes.
Yes.
But I feel like I'm
The whole phase
missing
is about
that
adding.
as well.
Gripped, kicked, and dead.
That
Alright,
phase
cool.
is about killing the ads.
I feel as though I
Only thing
definitely
that
may be missing some
Yep,
arrows.
thanks for answering.
Kick,
And
grip, death. Or
this-
grip, kick, death. Whatever.
and this is-
You get it.
Pad. I don't
What is
know
the
if I'm
name
just
of the
stupid,
ability?
But I died twice on the pole coming in twice in a
Is
row.
it? It's just
What am I
Silver
missing
Strike
there?
arrow, right?
The pull, like at
When this
start of
goes
the
out?
pull or the pull
In
phase two?
between phases, sorry.
You
don't
I
how do you
haven't
get
died
hit by
there,
the arrows?
so it was the arrows, yeah.
You have to
Because
soak.
in a
see,
row,
stage
you have to
two.
get in there. You have to soak one arrow and then don't get hit by another one.
Rift slash.
There's
not
5.
that.
There's 5 arrows. You get hit by 1, 3, and 5.
Yeah.
Oh,
So don't get hit by
I
2 in a
thought
row.
I
You have to
must
get one
have got
every other.
cleared by one.
Which-
You can see the arrows coming from her in the middle.
Which is it?
And sometimes they look like staggered off, like she'll shoot some, but then one.
It's a
starts to
Silver
go, you
Strike
have to look
arrow,
down
right,
there.
chat?
It can be kind of funky running.
Important.
Okay.
Yeah, seems like it.
Elite levels locking.
Plus, the random
Yeah,
gun does
so
not
don't
random
stand
players.
up
One
or
exploration
shoot.
fires a Silver
Fucking
Strike
arrows
ricochet
up,
at them.
I don't know. It mind blowing me.
Okay.
So
Battling
if you
So is it like
if
the
you
true
double
shot
up
looking
on a
ass
silver
thing?
arrow, does something bad happen?
Yes, it kills the
Big
people.
die.
Someone dies.
Someone pop it.
Because they'll be in line.
Open his head and double good, let her know.
I'll
She's
be
lurking somewhere.
honest,
She's probably playing
the very
League.
last arrow that
She's
was fucked
trying to
up
get
with
herself
me
out
had
of
no horses on
or
melee. I'm
into
like,
platinum, I
where the fuck do go?
believe.
So I just moved away
So
from
she's
the
on
boss
the she's on the
stood
big
there and
grind
people
to
still stood where it
mediocrity.
was.
No, I mean like their very first.
And I'm very proud of her for that.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
If there's
I'm
a
so
boss up,
incredibly proud of her.
and you guys have
She
arrows, just
is
go sit in front
doing
of a boss.
amazingly
If you have an arrow
mediocre
and you look and you
things
see me
in the
with
League
an
of
arrow
Legends
already
world.
pointing at, Morium or whatever, go point it at
And
another
I'm
boss.
so
You're not gonna
mildly
make it every
proud of
time,
her.
just point it off from the distance.
But
Copy.
Let's try to call out where our arrows are going to.
it's also
A little
disgusting.
more vocal, maybe we'll see. Like if we have
It'd be
one
hectic
left
with
and
it,
no
but
one's fucking
yeah.
calling for it.
Yeah, it could be hectic calling out for it, but go ahead and try it. Just look.
Yeah, just take a breath. Stop. You stop your DPS. You get the arrow. You use your camera, look around the arena, and decide where you're going to take it. Either a boss needs to be hit or a boss doesn't need to be hit. If a boss doesn't need to be hit, I personally, if I get an arrow, I look. Am I going to hit a ton of people? No. Then I just stay where I'm at. To be predictable with the arrow.
Yeah, don't panic. Just like if you get it, just know that you have a possibility to get it because the cooldown's coming up. And then
God damn it! I'm just trying to provide thought. Also, can you see the arrows super easy on your side? Because I feel like since I don't have any of the ads or any other players near me, I'm having a hard time seeing all the arrows for the swaps. So like, yeah, okay, cool. If you have the arrows on your side, just call the swaps. Give me a couple seconds heads up when they're starting to go out, and then let me know when to swap, and then I'll just go off your calls for this one.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll call when they're like about to go out. Then I'll 3, 2, 1 the pull.
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
Yeah, phase 2 is entirely as long as the
All right,
words
we
drop
bump.
in the right spot. It's all about getting the silver
We
arrows on the ads and the ads down.
I believe in all of my DPS here, chat. I think this is the one. I think it's P3 right now, baby. I think we might be there. And I need to get all of the ad cultivation. This is my stage of ad cultivation. I need to get as many ads as physically possible grouped up in my little communion over here. None of my ads can escape, sir.
Position yourself to hit
Sir,
a boss.
none of my ads can escape. If any of them escape, then I am a bad ad father.
Just look.
And I am unfortunately letting them get exposed to stuff that they shouldn't.
I just need the one
And I need to be better to them. My ads are special to me. And my ads boost my damage more than anything else in this world. Alright, it might be time. It might be time. I gotta let it rip. I don't have a lot of ads this time though. I feel like this isn't even a 100k pump. I'm a little worried. I'm very worried.
Perfect arrows. That's how you do it.
I mean, we got 100k out of it. But I had like 130 last time. I think I had more ads spawning or something. I got them up to a 16 stack last time on it. You really hate to see it. I mean, I guess we're 130 right now. So that's great. Really let us see that shit. Really let us see that shit. Am I tiny? Am I like smaller than normal? Oh. Where the fuck did that come from?
Beautiful, lovely, gorgeous. Finish this boss off.
Why was I so little? What the heliante happened?
The orb's good. Narnia.
Arrows
Stop moving.
over Narnia.
Fine.
Oh shit!
Stop fucking moving. You're gonna kill me, both of you. Psychos.
It wasn't me. I have to follow him, man. I want it on record. I want it on record. I'm literally obligated to follow him around.
Off the puddles here.
Because I have to kill all of the ads that he has.
Off Narnia those.
Under the boss, mind you. Under the boss. Get those stacks up.
Good dodge.
Truly a dangerous job out here.
Come over here, everybody's position over here.
Golly.
All
Alright, we're up.
about to die.
We're the circle. We got his way. Chat, we're doing it. The phase 1 is smooth. And phase 2 with everybody up is going to be a good step. We got tons on lock here.
Get hit by this arrow. White light coming out of her. Pew. Now dodge the white lights coming at her for a little bit. It'll get a little hectic here, but just dodge them as much as you can. Now get hit by this one.
And then we dodge one.
Beautiful. And start
Change
getting
the
back to
absorbs.
position up here.
Change the absorbs. Change the absorb. On
Excuse me.
group 4.
All right, we're so up, boys.
I'll do it.
We've done it. We're masters of all. And I truly believe in us to ascend here. Oh, shit. All right, I gotta lock in, boys. Wish me luck.
Pack in this corner. Get as close to this corner as you
where
can.
Star is. Get
I got Simi taunted. Bitch just slapped me. It's like the ranger captain's mark, right?
Ads, focus ads, guys. Interrupt the ads.
Dodge that, get out of that.
Grip the ads in.
Ready.
Arrows are coming up.
For the ads.
Point the arrows at these ads. There you go. Good job.
Ready for taunt?
3, 2, 1.
Yep.
Still have one ad up. We're gonna need to point the arrow at this.
Good.
Yeah, that.
There's an arrow going out over here.
Yep.
Don't. Nice.
Get arrows.
Yep, arrows out.
Tight.
One,
Back to the
two,
edge
three.
of this.
Back to
These
star,
pools, guys.
Got it.
Back to star, guys. Put it in.
I like this. Good shit.
Get these heals up.
Just very small movement to get out of that puddle. To keep it as tight as possible up against there.
Arrows.
No.
You do
ads
not
right
get an
now.
arrow when arrows
two,
are up. Make sure you
one.
kind of get out of the way if you need to, because the arrows only have a
Use personals, guys.
certain amount of spots they can go to.
It's
Health
okay to use
stuns,
personals
too.
when you're getting low.
Health potions.
This is real smooth so far, my boys.
Arrows again.
We got the taunts down. We
Getting
got the
close to
taunts
edge.
down.
So
Three,
that line
two,
does damage.
1.
Big damage.
Oh,
This is
beautiful.
so nice. We got it down, at least on the taunt side.
Ads, get ready to grip them in there if you can.
The communication from the ab Dusty combo.
More guys, cross the
Jefferson, one of my
barriers.
boy. Bad news, can't hydrate right now. Terrible
After the arrows,
news.
after the arrows, actually. Wait for the arrows.
But in between these
Ready?
reps, I got you.
3,
this one? No, we got 'em
2, 1.
Aye. Poppy. This shit hurts. Scam the. Hold on, I got you
Same
soon.
thing here, guys. Stay stacked.
I
tight.
got you soon.
Get a couple you can be res if you can. Someone get me up.
Zeros. 3, 2, 1.
All right, big self heal here.
Play it out. Get up. You gotta be res.
The baby angry. The baby very angry if I do say so myself.
Okay, other ways, mate.
I just gotta chill.
We got these.
We gotta
We can
not
potentially get
miss
through phase 3 with this.
any.
Nope.
No!
Keep it up.
Ads.
Nope.
Ads. No, we had an ad not get killed.
All right, good puddles.
Oh, she hit me so hard.
Yeah, good puddles. That's all
She
you
hit
gotta do the
me
whole
so
time. Keep
hard.
out the arrows too. People are.
That was
when
good.
So the people who get the arrows,
I like
you're doing
that.
great. The people who don't get the arrows, you're doing great as well. Just make
Like,
sure
that was
you
a
kind of
real
wiggle out
good
of the way. Unlike
comms.
phase 1, where it's kind of like on this guys with the arrows.
I
when
feel
we're
like
cutting
we
that
are
corner, it's hard
ready.
For the people with the arrows.
I feel like we are very, very, very ready for this.
Kind of like
Hey, one of those
far to
beer
make sure
helmets?
The ads are between them, so we try to make.
Brother,
sure
that'd be
we're not
legendary.
between them as well.
Or like one of the giant gerbil
Keep your
water
movements
bottles so
really
you hit
small on
hydrate.
that
I'm
side,
like,
guys. Just a little scoot forward out of the puddle and keep it real tight.
either one of those,
I
yes.
think I got an
yeah,
arrow
that'd be
during that
huge.
phase. Is that normal?
Tank, yep.
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
It's the opposite tank. So, cause it comes out from her. So if you're the tank that's not on the same crim, you can get it. Sometimes. You just sit there if you do it. Don't worry about doing mine.
All right. Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't
pair
want
'em
to
out.
send it through the fucking raid.
Yeah, just you can send it to an ad, pass it to whoever.
What happens if somebody gets
I
hit
got
with a
the
stray
and
arrow?
Someone else got the arrow. I had to go run behind Ab just to make sure that the ad got hit.
I might have shot our bear with an arrow. 5 gallon block with a straw. A straw?
You can like strafe your
It
character.
had to be
to
like
see
one of
which
those
way the other
bendy
person
straws,
that's
like one of those
going
really elaborate
and
straws.
Just bounce it off them.
But now I'm kind of
If you need to go a
thinking,
little further, you can. It's okay.
what is the coolest straw we can
Phase
get on
2,
Amazon?
It's taking us way too long to get those absorbs off.
I get like straw glasses for stream.
Yeah, they're staying on for way too long.
I'm thinking.
Another healer or something?
I'm thinking.
That's on you guys. That weren't.
Oh. I miss weak auras, so I can just point it with a weak aura. No weak auras.
Probably just focus on it a bit more.
Ay.
I mean, that's all healer stuff, right? We can't really.
No weak auras. You guys actually have to play the game here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Smoke and then shield.
Oh, that was a healing heads up. Okay, so focus.
I believe it
whoever
was.
gets the arrows. Your guys' raid frames, especially if you're using Danders, which you should, is.
So what are we-
You can see the great, like the tell that.
What are we getting cooked by?
Just dump into them.
We only have 3 healers, and they're all priests. Is that good?
And if somebody's life's low and they have the absorb.
Yo,
so
dude,
you
that
cleanse it,
Tommy.
it moves to
What am I
somebody else
go?
if you don't know
Oh, it's
that,
very
so
well.
Get it off.
Oh, you've been great, dude. The WoW life
For
is
phase
an
2, when should we
unexpected
be
life
using
with all that has
personals?
happened.
Like what
in the
ability
Ashes
does
Seed
most
and everything.
feel
But
like the
Phase
raid
two,
block.
there's not
we're
really, like,
we're
I mean, if
embracing
you
it. It's
get
been a
the-
beautiful time.
only if
Yo,
you're
Lorenzo,
standing
what up, my
on
boy?
them.
Never disturb stock. What should I do when I hit
But, like,
90?
Hellstones, like he said with the
When you
absorbs,
hit
if notice
90, you have a
the
lot of
absorbs, you pop
options.
Hellstone
I would
out for
recommend going to Silvermoon
Yeah, probably put another stone now.
and going to this
block. You
area,
can tell
starting
the
your
absorbs
praise.
Does
And
crossing
then
the line
maybe going
does
around
crossing the
after you do
line
your
do another
praise
section
and
do a lot
doing
of
some
damage?
world
Yeah,
quests.
that's-
Those will just
that's
be
my
out and
usual
about.
line.
In Zulaman, there will be a world boss, which
So
you should
probably
go
pop a
over and try to
personal
get a
one,
group to
that's crossover to
kill.
another-
You'll see that on your map as well. That'll get you some initial
Oh, just
gear.
60K, so yeah,
And then
just
while
do
you're
it,
doing
do it.
that, under your currency tab, that'll also
There's
get
no
you
other-
coffer
there's no
key
other point in
shards.
that phase, then
As
might
you
as
get
well
your
do it
coffer
there.
key shards,
Also, don't
once
like
you have
go
600 of
over,
those,
like,
you can go
crossover
over,
one-
or
I
at least
died,
like,
got low-key
you know,
because of that,
100 or
I
more.
crossed over into
You can
it
go
and
over and you can do a
straight back
bountiful
to this,
delve,
back to it again. So,
which
like, don't do that.
honestly, I would do your delves up until
your
tier
bountiful
8
jumped over.
before you do a bountiful delve. And then
Yeah,
do
I thought you meant
bountiful
like
delves
straight
on
delves
tier
and
8
do
or
it.
higher, and
Right.
you'll be getting a lot of good gear. So that's where I'd start. Hunts, delves, world quest,
Yeah,
world
maybe like
boss.
defensive when you get arrows.
And then you're
arrows,
vibing.
It helps a lot. Helps a lot.
To that Thomas, what you been gaming on, brother? It's been a wild world for all MMO enjoyers. Let me be completely honest there. A whole hell of a lot of unexpected mixed with even more what the fuck is, I think, the best way to describe my recent
Yep. Get these
my
arrows over.
recent
Try to get the
journey
bosses
through
in.
content. Oh my lord, I'm
Good
getting
job.
slapped
Point at
up
this
right
boss.
now.
Good shit.
It
Beautiful.
has definitely
So
been
you dropped the avoid a little too close.
a
to the
world
boss.
tour.
Careful with that.
Oh, that reduces my
There we go.
damage done.
These are the same
Okay,
boards that drop
that
in phase
makes
2 that were stacked trying to
sense.
drop too, if it helps.
So
just
I
try to get
do
those out there.
want to dodge that as much as possible.
Not Narnia and the arrow obelisk like that.
That makes a lot of sense. So I want to bring them
Not
out.
Narnia.
Good job. Great job with arrows.
And then
Finish off Dimmy before you go.
want to bring them back in. And then get to blasting. DPS got over here too fast. We had people leak out to come
Arrows.
pad.
We need any?
And this is my padding.
Narnia, all arrows.
You truly fucking hate to see that shit. I gotta dodge those. Then we gotta get back in. I gotta not get the minus 70% damage. Yeah, Lorenzo, if you have any questions along the way, dog, please feel free to let me know. You know I'm always happy to help answer stuff. There's honestly a lot that you can do to gear out. That's just like the most solo friendly stuff. You can also just find like mythic dungeons to do, mythic 0 dungeons to start out will get you some good gear. And then as you get into like lower M plus dungeons, like, you know, even up to 6s, you'll get yourself some really good gear. And at 6, you'll start to find hero track, which is the highest track of gear that you can drop from anything other than mythic raid. So a lot of good stuff to look forward to, man. A lot of good stuff. If you just hit 90, you could gear out about 1.5 million different ways right now. So would definitely just say do whatever looks fun at the time. If it's, you know, world boss calling your name or whatever it may be, then feel free to just go tackle that and it will almost definitely benefit. All right, I gotta lock in for this. I'll talk to you in a second.
Roar.
I'm ready for my job.
Just standing there doing nothing.
I'm doing a lot. Pressing buttons.
You having fun down there?
Basically doing a 1v1 over here. I'm self-healing. Being very self-sustenant. Oh, let me out!
Alright. Down star.
Sometimes I can't really
Same thing we
tell
did
if I
last
got
time,
hit
just,
by that
you
shit
know,
or not.
better.
Are the servers officially down yet? Yeah, the website and the servers have been down for
Watch arrows if you get it, okay, guys? I'll try to call it out.
small
15
amount of
seconds
time
away.
now. Like, they've been down for a little bit. Got a huge DPS boost with a puzzle box. Let's go. Imagine if it was heroic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love you so much. I'm happy you got a puzzle box. All right, I gotta lock in.
This is a slightly bad puddle because the ad dropped right on me.
Right. We wait a little bit. We have a lot of room. We have
There's arrows. All right, ready?
arrow coming out now.
3, 2, 1.
5 seconds. Arrows.
Good.
Here comes the arrows.
Let's get everybody up.
Arrows are there. Make sure you're running your light
Good
your
arrows.
thing to everything.
Ready for talk?
Absorb shield
There's an
soon.
ad in the back that's kind of chilling right here. Good job.
Do you like it?
There you go.
1, 2, 3.
Got it.
That arrow went from me to Dusty.
Never star safe.
It's hard.
Star safe.
Get those absorbs off.
Any arrows for bad?
Those arrows.
Good positioning
Ready.
like that. That's right.
3, 2,
Here,
1.
Link, get in it. We're gonna top off this.
Good.
Arrows coming out again. Take this ad that's up.
When we cross over, can we put an AMZ right down?
Take that ad. Yeah, cross over after this next swap.
3, 2, 1.
Got it.
We're crossing over with this swap
All
here,
right.
guys.
Over the swap.
If you have it.
Now AMZ.
One ad where we were. Nice. Good shit. Getting some big damage. Yep. I got
we
hit
had
for
a
all
bad
my
ad.
HP.
Barrier.
Tragic.
That was a barrier? Okay.
Oh, I got hit for 1.4 milli.
Trust no one.
Barrier set up for a while.
Owie.
Yeah, I meant the AMZ
Yeah,
after
yeah,
you
hate to
crossed,
see that.
not before. Good
Yeah,
job.
hate to see that.
I got you now.
I mean, listen. My execution here.
Yeah, that's what I thought you
I
meant
don't
too,
want to
so.
say it's like, I don't want to say it's clean. I don't want to say I'm killing it. I don't want to jinx it. But I'm kind of killing it. I'm kind of holding down the middle of the floor like a real soldier. I won't lie. I'm kind of...
Dampening stuff.
I'm kind of doing what needs to be done in the motherfucking paint. I will not lie.
There's only 2 of us with AMZ. Just call one of us.
Very happy about that. Very happy
I would
about
pop
that.
either darkness or an
Are you just gonna
AMZ
start
whenever he
quoting wild
pops Spirit
bosses
Link.
around the house now?
Pick one.
Going quite late into the night. One of they just weren't there anymore. No word on it.
Darkness as well, so.
Yeah.
Steam canceled all of
Once
their
I
like
kinda get a
contract
feel
stuff
of it,
with
where it seems
Intrepid,
like we're good until
and
we get
Steam
about
was publishing.
2/3 away of the crossover
So
split
without the
before we start
publisher,
Yeah, I personally am
probably can't do much.
understanding when
On
raid-wide
top
damage
of
is
that,
happening 'cause it's not my job.
I would have to assume during this
I believe
process,
it's whenever those like
the
those shit
server
that we spawn like in the
provider
corner. Whenever those
was
like
not
explode.
paid because they rented
Yeah,
their
those do the most
servers,
damage.
right? So when
Yeah,
they
I'll drop
rent
darkness
it,
after the
like renting
crossover.
their servers, not paying on your servers,
Me and
naturally
Bugs
if
are
funds
just trying to make
freeze,
sure the
then you won't be
ads
able to pay
are
your server providers. I would
together.
assume something happened around that with the full lapse of the servers,
DKs can
considering the
almost do, like, no
website
damage and just be
also
gripping and
went
still be
down
worth having.
simultaneous. So yeah, everything ashes right now except for the Discord and the court case are fully just smithereens. There's
And the
not
little
even anything
droplets.
to
Try to get
hold
more
on
the
to for
bosses,
people
stuff,
over
so
there.
mini bosses, they
There's not
pass
even
it
an
by.
element of like, you know what New World's doing where they're like, let's go back for one more day. He's
Even the night.
cooked. And likely, we aren't going to see anything. I'm
Probably
chopping
good.
trees.
Okay.
I miss taking all of
wouldn't wanna get out of
your chopped trees
Because
and
you
using them
asked.
for the guild.
Your mic's open.
Interrupt.
Genuinely, I miss it. The economic structure we had over there was truly a different level of phenomenal and beneficial
Arrows,
to
get
everybody.
ready. Cheat.
Sort of for a long while, it was brother. Yeah, but the servers weren't really functional while they were up was a part of the problem. Like, a couple of days after everything broke down, without devs there to fix
yeah.
issues,
Do we only need Demir?
without devs there to actually troubleshoot.
One on the Demir and then Narnia for the
It
rest.
became very much a
One on Demir, one on Demir.
broken state of affairs, incredibly fast and incredibly early. So, you know, mobs were non-responsive
Beautiful.
early on into the entirety of it. The servers became
sure we're not dropping
so
photos in that place.
cooked. So, servers had non-moving spawns and shit. Yeah, exactly.
Narnia.
That's the
Narnia.
biggest thing. Like, clearly everything was not ready to hold up without daily resets, without
Way ahead
everybody
of
there,
Facebook,
which definitely makes sense. I mean, it's an alpha. It's not supposed to be fully finished, but
If you're in the
it
middle,
was
cheat to the side.
definitely
Caught up.
definitely not playable shortly after the staff support had
Narnia.
gone away. That's the biggest thing. Like, once the developers were gone, everything Ashes was effectively gone. It was a ship that was dead in the water, that was floating with nobody at the helm to actually steer it. And there was no sign of life anywhere on board. The mobs were just assets at that point. There were loot-related punching bags. So, yeah, man, I wish that it died a more glorious death, but she cooked.
Roar.
She cooked. All right, boys, lock in time.
Eat one.
I talk to you in a second. Wait, never mind. Not lock in time yet. Lock in time soon. I always forget this stupid intermission phase this year. I like the intermission phase. I think it's a nice catch-up.
Ignore this one.
Did Zin just get blasted?
Are you dead, Zen?
No, it's
Yeah.
just proc.
I don't need to be real.
Okay.
All right, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're
Here
fine.
with me, Star.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's peachy. Illyria gets one firm donk. And then Miss Simulacrum comes with me. I have to sneeze.
Stack up tight, guys. I see some ranged that are too far forward.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my
never mind,
combo.
that's your fucking clones.
Oh god. Oh my god. Oh fuck.
You're safe to be on Star the entire time. Except for now.
Ready?
Move. This is after
Goodbye, friends. I finally just leaped off.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Got it.
We gotta get the shield off. The absorb's been on there way too long.
Can I get the spell rare? Thank you.
New to Simulacrum. All damage.
Ooh. She's feisty over
Zeros.
here.
3, 2.
Alright, next arrows I'm gonna
1.
Spirit Link.
Got it.
Spirit Link in this.
Those arrows out on the guys.
Ready.
Good. Good.
There's arrows. 3, 2, 1.
Back to
Stop everybody up.
you.
I'm dropping darkness right now since everybody's fucking low.
Do we have an AMZ for cross?
Get that down.
Where are the ads?
Keep it up, my boys. Keep it up.
No ads right now.
Okay.
There's arrows.
We're gonna
3,
cross after the swap.
2, 1.
Crossing.
We're gonna
Wait
AMZ.
for it. Okay, swap. In between this.
Stay in the AMZ.
Back on Star. If there's no ads, you can just kind of.
Ready.
There's arrows.
Alright,
3,
we're having trouble here.
2,
Right here's the
1.
problem.
What was it?
Good shit.
I don't know, the healing just got out of control.
Zin was down. I don't know if that helps.
Oh. Yeah, for the
There's arrows. 3, 2,
Oh, yeah,
1.
to us.
Got it.
Good.
You're chilling. Her barrier's up. Oh!
76%.
Jesus. So was that
Think
a
arrows
me
just killing
thing?
people.
Mm-hmm. Zen's gotta go, so Willow's back to heals.
What you said was killing people?
Is that like an avoidable zillion damage on my part, or did we miss a mechanic there?
I think with stacks probably hit you when you get stacks. Did you have stacks up? Your late stop.
Good luck, boys.
I don't think
I see
so.
most people on the death log dying to Cosmic Barrier.
It was when she popped her barrier, yeah.
Yeah, the barriers aren't getting broken.
The Simulacrum popped barrier and then just instantly gibbed. So I guess if she wants barrier on me, I'll just bubble it.
Good life from Morium over there, guess.
And just try not to.
It's on the sim. And we have to nuke the barrier down. That's an absorb.
Huh. Yeah, because each time that she's like slapped the shit out of me, she's popped that, and then shortly after, she's just gibbed my shit.
Well,
I will try not to run off the platform again.
Do we swap the bosses or do we swap tanks? Like when they move?
How?
Because should we just stay on the simulacrum if the shield is the big deal?
Yeah.
Just always keep the simulacrum.
You
at the
still
top?
need boss damage.
Okay. Never mind.
They can't be close to each other either. So
Right.
when they taunt, they literally just jump.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really know. Because that slapped the ever-loving shit out of me.
But damage to either.
And see, one thing I've learned from this boss is that nobody
our
knows what a
warlock should be
simulacrum is.
havocing whenever they can to get more damage.
Right.
Nobody had to go against
Multi-dot, do whatever you can.
Let's see. Simulacrum, Void Stalker stings,
Good job,
Cosmic Barriers.
Yeah, we really shouldn't have to focus the ads at all. It should just be natural cleave.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure.
Everybody, dot them up and just cleave them.
Not quite sure.
Last run on low, just repop.
Still no Drake. How many hours on your Drake at this point? Because, brother, that is fucking tragic, I will say. That is a goddamn shame. Holy shit. No Drake this far in for you is wild. I will be victorious. You have to keep going at this point. Like, I physically don't
as long as
think
everyone has a potion, a healer could just be like
that
Zin,
you
pop
can
your
stop
potion,
right
and,
now.
like, you know, just say.
I think
tell
it's
the
too far
person that they have
gone.
a shield or
What
pop a potion, then it could help break it really quickly.
A few people don't have advantage runes either. They go a long way.
Who doesn't have Mantis?
But just like big
Willow
noise.
box, ABB. So I mean, Padlock's the only one that does damage, doesn't have
76% HP.
Everyone, healers or it doesn't matter who.
I should have mine,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, verse reduces
Not
the
up.
damage you take.
Yeah, get a event here. I'll pop a.
I absorbed a lot. I blocked a
Get
lot.
a Vantis rune for this
Huh.
boss, y'all.
I have one.
Does
You
anyone
don't have
not
it?
have health potions? It's okay if you don't. We just want to make sure you get some.
How much?
Yeah, I
did
have
hit
one in my
by?
inventory. Do you have to pop it after the fight
2016
starts?
blocked.
No, you click one of these dudes and
345.
Oh, any of these guys it works on?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like it shoots a laser at him, gives you a buff.
There you go. Whoever just did
Yeah.
it right.
4K blocked.
I didn't do it last night because I thought you had to do it on Zealot.
Is block kinda
I've been waiting,
solid?
And then I forgot. Dipshit.
You good, bro?
Like, does block actually mitigate like
Who do I need
40%?
to click on? Like Demiar?
One of the
Doesn't
guys.
Because
Any
that
of
seems
them.
like 40%.
Yep.
We're just making sure the silver arrow hits all raid members in P2.
Oh shit, you got a new chest finally.
I think
ABB.
so.
I'm so proud of you.
Would it have to worry?
Oh, really?
Would they have to worry about hitting me or no?
Fully epic now.
Damn, that shit hits me hard, bro.
A fucking blue chest piece.
That shit hits me hard. I guess I gotta be cautious on that, man. I just gotta be cautious. I just gotta have mitigation up on it. I got the shit slapped out of me. We had a few people down, but damn, bro, like I didn't think it was gonna be like that. Like I got my shit kicked in, brother. I got an absolutely dastardly, man. So gotta be a little cautious around the ow. Fuck you.
Good arrows
It is
here.
incredibly rude, man.
Bad bubbles, boys. Bad voids.
I'm
Very
here
bad.
fucking self-heal man of
Heads up,
dreams.
watch out. Heads up.
Goodness gracious, me oh my.
I think I hit by it. Nice.
Alright.
Classic.
Everything's biz. I'm cultivating ads. Bro, I'm gonna have to pop early. Ay, ay, ay.
Arrows coming out now. Make sure to hit this boss. Everybody else move over to Ross.
Ay, ay, ay. They're killing it so fast
Okay,
over
do
there,
that.
brother. There's nothing I can do. It's a cleanse stacking foot stalker thing for the raid members.
Shooting text.
Could that be what results in me getting hit really hard at melee range or nah? Cause like the melee there just smacked the ever-loving fuck out of me. I'm gonna be completely real. Like that shit just did me dastardly. I'm not quite sure what I even dropped to. It was just everything was fine. Everything was fine. She popped barrier, and then bam, fucking 1 million melee damage.
We're just collecting all the
I
drops.
don't necessarily know. I don't necessarily know, dog.
Good shit.
Maybe I want to tank that one instead. Because that would give me a whole lot of droplets to accumulate. That would give me
I
a
dropped a bad void, so
ton
watch out over here.
of droplets. I might have to pop my coolies a little bit sooner so I can
get the
get
platform.
over here with coolies next time I wipe. That might allow me to climb even more. I might be able to hit like 175 if I get a second round of coolies off. Am I heinous? Chat, am I truly out of control?
First one.
Because I feel like I might have a problem.
Do not eat this first. Excellent.
I feel as though I might be a bad example.
Eat this next one.
Always have been. But what if my problem is that I overperform?
While slowly wiggling your way back to the
Like, I feel as though I have a problem in the same way that Tom Brady has a problem, in the same way that LeBron James, Michael Jordan had problems. AMC, I've also said I'm kind of the John Daly of video games at this point. What do you think? Except way less relevant, but similar attitude. Very, very, very eerily,
back here, guys.
uncannily similar.
Free space.
The more I look into it, I don't know if it's a good thing or if I should be ashamed, but one day I'll be the John Daly of this shit. I gotta smoke more,
3, 2,
like more beer,
1.
and then we're good. And then we're good.
Start safe.
I almost forgot that I was supposed to do a mechanic there.
Cosmic barrier, see the health.
Get a bucket hat? I have a bucket hat.
Killing that one.
Carla got me a Nike bucket hat. It's a black one to keep the sun out of me, out of my face. And I feel like a black one was not the most wise choice to keep sun away from me, all things considered. My poor pale skin, but. Yeah, that's the thing as well, AMC. We need the consistency factor. I'm one of the most consistent to ever do it. Which is actually weird to say, because it's not a meme. Like, I'm actually, unironically, one of the most consistent streamers that there has ever been. It's really fucking weird, but... I take pride in that. I take pride in that. My credential list as a streamer is kinda lit. Other than the whole murder of multiple MMOs type. You know, type thing.
Taunting 3.
That's not
2,
good.
1.
Let's cross now.
This is fun.
AMZ.
Cross now.
I love my role this fight. This is so good. All tanks are created equal, and let me tell you, we're pumping just the same, brother. Just the same. This is so good. All right, so barrier's going out right now. This is usually where she just hits me for all of my HP.
There's arrows. 3, 2, 1.
What happened there?
Use the personal.
All right.
Personal, all personal, health, all that stuff.
Uh-oh. It's the bubble. It's too strong.
Oh, fuck.
Arrow's going out.
Go on. Someone help with his ads.
Get these 2 ads in the back.
Alright, taunt in. I'm dead.
No! I taunted! I'll do it for you, buddy. I got the simulacrum.
I got Illyria.
Huge.
Do we have any AoE cooldowns if we need them?
I'm gonna get these ads in. Ads in.
Darkness or something.
The potion moment.
Alright, taunt in 3, 2, 1.
Finish these ads.
Ow. I'm getting hit hard here.
Alright, just down now. 3, 2, 1.
Got you.
Alright, Spirit Link, we can catch up here.
I have 2 ads on me.
Ads somehow, if we can.
I'll taunt one off you. I'm fucking dead.
Joining you.
What are we at?
We're almost there.
We started getting too much AoE damage. What happened?
Oh, it's getting better. It's getting better. Looks like Twum's still extra steps.
And,
more or less. More or less. Fun fight for phase 2. And then phase 3, there's a tank swap on a tether that goes out. Big bit of AoE damage. I really like the Paladin fight. I don't know if you got to see that yesterday, MC, but that one's really fun. 3 different Paladins. 2 of them do a judgment. And on the judgment, you have to switch the 2 that judge during the cast, because the judge needs to go on one tank, and then the subsequent attack needs to go on the other one, or they'll die. So you have to switch 2 mobs on the judges, and then the third one is just floating, and you have to, you don't have to balance all their HP or anything, but it's good to balance their HP and cleave them. So it's all like positioning, it's the taunt switches, it's so nice. It's so nice. Paladin's really fun, but yeah, these fights have been great.
It won't cleanse the debuff that builds up.
I'm gonna fill up my water real quick. We'll get buffs up.
Oh, see, that would explain a lot.
That makes a lot of sense, yeah.
So we'll start
I was just like avoiding them because I thought I was gonna get one shot.
No.
Yeah, it's like a purple scorpion sting fucking looking thing. If that gets too high, you just die.
It's a personal aura, right?
Yeah.
So you should be able to see it on your screen, the debuff stacking up.
Could I get
I'm
the
looking.
AH out one more time?
Look.
I only have one more healing potion.
Oh yeah.
Actually,
Gang, gang. Gang, 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 gang. All right. Pop us home. Which one am I on? This one. You point me in the right direction, you let me rip.
At the end, Dusty? Like,
What's
what
up?
was it from? Oh, you're taking so much damage at the end there?
I don't know. Let's see. Like when I was getting hit really hard?
Yeah. I'm wondering if you get a lot of the stings stacking up since you're...
It might be the switch helped it.
It did?
Yeah, I mean, I think it was just melees coming in. Because, like, the Simulacrum already hits for a lot. I'm not entirely sure. All I know is that I was getting hit hard as hell. I saw myself drop to Fatal, but fortunately I had some protection on, but goddamn, yeah. It was a lot that was coming in. I'll see if my damage taken shows anything. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just the autos, man. The autos are super chunky, super bursty. I took a good bit of damage from Cosmic Barrier, but that isn't gonna be big burst.
Lose rare. Yeah, I'm here. I'm just logged out to save my Fosk.
Well, boys, we gotta log in. I gotta have all of my mitigation just staggered, I guess. I mean, I just don't know exactly what's hitting me super hard. It's definitely the Simulacrum there. But something is just clobbering the shit out of me. I'll pull up the VOD real quick and see what was hitting me so hard. Because it was right before we swapped, right? It was after we had gone into the second panel.
I can look at the logs too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking. It looks like the Serpent Stings are doing like most of the damage for the raid.
Let's see. We hop over.
So the Voidwalker Sting.
That's the
is there
time
anything
we
we need to do
died.
about that?
Yeah. I think it's when it gets to 2 stacks, you need to soak one of the silver arrows, and that silver arrow will take it off
We'll
of you.
cleanse it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that absolutely is what it is. Then. I don't
Well,
think the majority
I can
would
tell you,
care about
Dusty,
that.
you're very low on the avoidable damage taken, so whatever you're taking, it's not avoidable.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
I hate looking at my number on
I think
that.
it's just melees. Like,
I won't say who's highest. It's not productive.
Well, all of mine is the Void Redmonts, which is the fucking purple shit in first phase. And all you fucking terrorists with your arrows spinning around, I gotta fucking run away from. Rather be in the void for a second than.
You're not particularly high either, Ab.
Yeah.
Oh, who's the
Just
lowest?
I don't get clapped by a fucking arrow.
Sting is
Yeah,
the
it's
lowest
just
on
melee
avoidable
damage that
taken.
comes in.
Well, actually, yeah.
Yeah. Fuck you,
Oh,
Tom.
it's just the void.
So I have 2 stacks of Sting up. I have 2 stacks of the purple debuff. 1 stack of what's the silver arrow debuff? It's like the dark purple arrow debuff and then the light purple arrow debuff that I have on me. And the simulacrum's like clobbering.
Silver
my
arrow is
shit.
the ranger's mark arrow thing that shoots out, and then the purple sting is the one that you need to drop every now and then.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure 2 is a lot. So
Yeah.
I don't know how we
swapping
would
for
get
it.
you to take an arrow though.
I got hit for 549,220 from just a melee. And I blocked it.
Summon stone, please.
Try getting more health.
Fair.
Just a thought.
Get good, bum.
Fair. I
do
did
have
have
more
bubble
than
up.
100k more than you.
Yeah, I mean, I could have bubbled it. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what caused her to slap so goddamn hard. She cast Cosmic Barrier. And then directly after Cosmic Barrier, just fucking Gibbs my shit. Weird. Tank debuff on phase 2 reduces your stats. Did it reduce my fucking armor?
That's your literal stats, so it's all your stats combined.
I got
10% each stack.
hit for a zillion. Okay, so that's the purple one. 2 of the stacks where you have to swap.
But you
Okay,
usually
so
swap
at
them
2
before then,
stacks we
right?
just need to swap. So we just held a swap too long there.
So you get a second stack, and then
Do we?
arrows go out, you swap.
Yeah, if we swap on as soon as the arrows go down every time, we shouldn't be getting too many.
Okay, cool.
Were we late on one?
Maybe we must have been that one that I saw because I got 2 on me and then I just got blasted.
Yeah, shit.
So. All your stats makes it feel like I'm fucking naked.
I'll try
okay,
to time it
so that
it's,
was just
like,
a
right
late
when
one.
The arrows, right when they pop.
Perfect.
But the arrows do show.
Yeah,
up
I
for,
think
like, a
we're
long-ass
I think
time.
we're just a little late on it. Ab's calling the swaps, so it's his fault, not mine. Just remember that. Just remember that, boys. A bad bear. I appreciate you, dude. So, if I when I bubbled,
Gotta get my dinner. Sorry, break. Ready? Over. Got it.
it may or may not have ripped all of the threat in the general
arrows,
vicinity.
phase 1.
It was kind of tragic.
Getting out of phase 1 every time. I love it.
So I might have fucked up our whole boss and thing a little bit. I gotta try to pop my coolies a little bit sooner this time around. I gotta get some void boys on me. And then when Demiar is like,
get your fucking arrow out of here.
I'm taking this fight hurts on the face. Yeah, fun fight though. Fun fight though. What do you think of tanking Pallies? I loved tanking the Pally fight, dog. I thought it was so incredibly fun. I had zero complaints about that shit. Absolutely loved my existence over there. All right.
I don't know why Crix is out of range.
Demi is getting low. Next set of ads that spawns, I'm letting it rip. All right, we're pumping now. We're just going for it, blasting everything that I can, getting some debuffs up. And I'm gonna. Oh shh. I'm gonna try to ascend. Oh wait, that's damage taken. Gosh dang it. We're down bad. I played myself. Never ever play yourself. Excuse me. Paladins was a lot of fun. Oh yeah, 10 out of 10 would do Paladins over again, man. I think Paladins with the swaps, it's like juggling, dude. It's so fucking fun. I had a blast with that. Like, I think that and tic-tac-toe have been my 2 favorites to tank. Tic-tac-toe simply because I get to fucking play tic-tac-toe. Like that's an absolute W. But swap your tank dies is just funny. See, that's also one thing that I've really loved about retail though, is that it's not a matter of main tank, off tank, it's co-tank.
Good placement on these
So the way that we have this all set up, right? As of right now, oh, I have the burst. Oh, the sustained damage. as of right now, right, on Paladins, I was calling out the swaps for Abinai, and here, he's a tank that's standing on the outside perimeter, so he's calling out the swaps for us on this fight, and I just get to chill and kick my feet up and pad and blast. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. 124k through P1 is fucking huge, by the way. I've loved the tanks having to work in unison, though. It's been one of my favorite things about retail raiding so far.
All right, you hit by this first
Cannot wait to see the new raid on Tuesday either, dude. That has me so fucking excited to have 2 new fights coming in.
Big dodge parries happening right now.
Excuse me. Huge. Yummy.
And then don't eat it.
And then we dodge. And then we eat it.
Alright.
Biss.
No reason to die in this phase.
Biss.
Right here, stack on the start.
Blue icicle part of it.
Some over the road fight. I know nothing about the fights. I don't know what to expect, but I am extremely excited. Just the fact that we have new content to look forward to is so sick. And I still haven't even stepped in a mythic rating, dog. I'm pumped. I'm pumped. I truly cannot wait to see what's up with this shit in the future. And once we get into mythic, like, this is our first heroic clear if we can get it done. We didn't do this shit last week. This is prog for us, which reminds me.
Great arrows coming out.
I should probably lock in for this.
Debuff off you if you can.
3, 2, 1.
That was slightly slop, but it's okay. That was my fault. Hopefully I'll kill it. Oh, we're not leaving it until we do. We have had so many people interested in joining the raids and everything that we have had to set this up as like our sweaty group. Oh,
We lost our tank for some reason.
everything's fine.
I got some back armor.
I don't know what I'm supposed to. I think I just chill there.
Spirit
But yeah, this is our like prog group, and then we have our community groups, and the community groups are meant to be just.
Swap real quick on this. 3, 2, 1. I'm fucking dead again.
No. Pump Dusty. Pump.
Everybody in group 1 has a huge stack of them.
I'm going.
GG, you're just all sting.
I'm going, baby.
What the arrows?
I got us, boys.
I mean, the ones already got that.
I got us. All right. I'm jumping off.
Can you clear them off yourself, DG?
We need to figure out what's going on with the.
I tried to keep it going.
Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with the tanking in that phase.
Do we link to a log?
I tried to keep it going there.
Yeah, just a second.
So, I came and bought it. Yeah, you did! Exclamation guild, brother. So,
for 300.
are we thinking we're just like late on the swaps themselves?
You definitely are, because you guys are getting smoked.
Excuse me, he's getting smoked.
Sorry, he's.
So as soon as the arrow
This
goes
time.
out, every time swap.
Yeah.
We have been on the arrows, I think.
Yeah. It's like right after the arrows every time. Wait, it was faster that time, actually.
You see, I'm looking at a log. Trying to find a log.
Log says we're both on brewmaster duty.
There's a log somewhere. Can post a log somewhere.
I'm trying to. I don't know. It won't let me get the link from my Archon app.
I don't want to go to brewmaster jail. Chat, don't make me go to brewmaster jail. I swear. I'm just an honest, hard-working paladin trying to make ends meet in a brewmaster society of doom and hatred. Brew is the most fun tank. But I love Pally. Pally has so much utility, so much burst, so much damage, so much healing. What on monk main? Are you Panda? Someone in chat made a brewmaster monk when we came over and called it Jackie Chanda. And I had no idea how that shit wasn't taken. Human? Okay, so like...
Yeah, not bad.
What do you do as a brew tank? Are you cycling through like active mitigation and stuff, or do you just have like passive mid out the wazoo? What is the huge benefit with a brew tank that everybody just goes absolutely crazy about?
Everybody re-up.
The best name I've ever seen was a demon hunter named Illidan Daniel. Wait, that's actually so good. Everything works around your stagger, and you just passively stagger. How much damage? Cause like that shit. sounds really strong as much as I hate to say it. Like, what's your
Ab
AoE
died
threat and your
to
damage?
Rift Slash.
Yeah. I'm watching.
You drink to get a damage
I
shield,
gotta
and you have a
flip
different
it.
drink to shrug off your stack when it gets high.
How many stacks are you guys swapping at?
We
It's
hate
right
to
after the
see
area,
that.
which should be before 2.
15% magical damage, and I think 60% fizz.
Just pull off the number of stacks you have.
That's a lot. That is a lot. And that's all the time?
Maybe his first death was to Cosmic Barrier.
Blackout kick
Does that
allows
mean
you to
we need
just
off?
dodge
That was the
melees.
second death after he was.
God damn.
Oh, I see now. Okay, yeah, I see. I'm reading.
The weird thing is,
So you're just super,
he got hit by
super,
melee
super,
for
super
157k,
safe.
and the second one was almost doubled. Was he too close to the boss?
That's what happens to me when I get slap chopped as well. Like, I get hit for a small one, and it's like a fucking left jab, right hook, I swear to God.
I'm wondering if you guys are like running a like. Maybe he just needs to go in taunt and then run like instantly or something. I don't know.
You don't have to
So-
get
No,
remotely close.
Everything
I-
using
I was-
log, it's
when
just
I-
it's
when I
an
first
HP
died,
going
I was
up, it's
at
just
the
stagger
edge.
goes up and down.
I was tanking him at the edge. and
Right,
arrows
but the
were going by.
stagger cuts down the spike.
Yeah.
So, like, Wog responds to the spike and tries to, after the spike comes in, respond with a spike of heals. But what Brewmaster does is take this spike and lower it inherently by X%, allowing there to be a lot more forgiveness in the responsiveness to that. So, like, Wog does the job that a good healer will do anyways. Brewmaster makes a good healer's job even easier, if that makes sense.
It looked like it
Brewmaster
was the,
stops the damage from coming
explosion
in
and then the melee,
before it
like,
becomes a
at the same
problem,
time.
and a Pally responds to it
like the-
once it's a
the-
problem. Now, Pallies do also have, I have 2 charges of Guardian, which is 50% mit for 8 seconds. I have
we only
Ardent
have one
Defender, which
stack.
is 30% mit.
So swapping out
I
the
have
arrows,
10% more Fizz mit from Stoneform when I
it's
pop
fine.
that. I have Absorb. So, I mean, you know, I have some mit that goes out, but it's definitely much less of the perma-stagger, perma-mit.
Big cat, Jesus fuck.
And more of the, I use my coolies very, very, very wisely.
Keeps on trying to unplug my computer.
And pray I don't get slapped.
There we go.
Alright, all I know is I listen to Ab for the swap calls. And that's all I need to know. I believe in that man so much, wholeheartedly. I think he will carry us to the promised land. Yo, where's my other ad? Oh, there it is, never mind. Almost got shorted on a fucking ad spawn.
Yeah, void drop, bring him into
Jesus,
the boss.
brother, they really do not want to see me fucking pump out here. Oi! Oi!
Here comes arrows, 3
Cut!
seconds.
Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ. Brother, I hate this fight.
Good job.
I hate this fight. Demi's already weak. Ay, there's nothing I can do. The pump is gonna be so low this one, and it's gonna be the one that we kill it. I fucking know it. I genuinely know it. I gotta catch up.
Next
I
arrow,
gotta
please, you guys
blast.
get more
I gotta pump.
KP over here.
I gotta get my motivation. Alright, we're up. Find your Y, chat. Mine is Dusty.
Thank you, Pox.
Keep pumping, baby. Keep pumping, keep pumping. Look at all those stacks already done on the boss. Dusty, you are the game changer. You are the one that is doing it. I'm griefing the raid so hard by killing those ads early, by the way. But I am padding the shit out of my numbers. I'm padding the ever-loving shit out of my pump. So that I think is personally worth it. We're getting out of phase 1 just peachy anyways. Like, what's 300% faster?
Arrows is in 4 seconds.
We've
just
already
from a
got
9.
it down. I feel like it's not really a matter of like everybody's got to be fully locked in. We're locked in on 2 out of 3 of these bosses
Move
over
the arrows,
here.
let people move around them.
And as a result, I get over here for one more big instance of pad. Look at that. Oh! There's so much pad. It's just, it's so beautiful. Really, what's possible, chat? When you put your mind to it and you say, I'm going to do what's best for me. Michael Jordan once said, To reach the top, you have to be selfish.
Go.
You have to isolate. And that's what we're doing out here. That's what we're at, boys. All right, we tank an arrow, then we dodge an arrow. Oh shit, I gotta skip this. Spotify is not going through with the banger. What if he dies in this phase? Yo, Stomp's died in this phase like 4 times yesterday. He did? Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, my love. No!
The bane.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're fine. I got scared.
Okay, knocks you.
Uh-oh.
Not gonna start.
That wasn't me. I didn't die. Heated, thank you for the 7 months, dog. I appreciate you, much love, much love. Simula, come.
We need the DK up.
Simula, come over here.
Sorry about that.
This bitch. Golly, golly. Just being all annoying and Simula me. Alright, I'm ready for the swap.
We got high stings on you already. Get it off you.
3, 2, 1.
Got it.
Stay with this arrow, guys. I'm 2 stacked.
All right, we're up.
Got Willow
Pump is
and
in place.
Deku in stacks.
Everything's fine. So we're taunting Simulacrum next.
3, 2, 1.
Good. This is nice.
Cricks.
This has
Deku.
been a lot
Icebox.
peachier. I will say, so far. So far.
Or I just got a stack.
Uh-oh.
I just cleared it.
I'm just
We gotta
calling
get
this
back to
the
max
honest
off that. We're good. Everything's fine. She usually hits really hard after this.
3, 2, 1.
What is that?
She just smacked the shit out of me as soon as she came over.
No, the raid damage to the raid, that was huge. That's what caused that.
Transition maybe? When they pass? Because when they pass, they get technically a tick of the enrage. So if we had something like a void expulsion that went out when they were enraged, it could have hit the raid really hard.
What happens now?
Yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah, so it's probably just like when they pass, it's unfortunately we can clean it up as much as possible. It's just not really avoidable to have them never enrage at all. They'll have like 1 tick of it as they pass. But if we're super clean, it's a minimal tick. It's just
it's not during a void expulsion. Like we had to look to see the timer of void expulsion and then either taunt before or after. Do the swap after. Now I know.
If they're crossing the dimensional kicks in, yeah. Even if we had a super clean taunt, it'll still unfortunately nuke pretty much everybody on this side of the Mississippi. Bro, this shit is not easy, by the way. I just want it on record. This is not easy, and I don't know.
Phase 1 feels great.
How much harder Mythic is.
Stop. Nobody should ever die there.
But man, this is gonna be a whole lot of pumping.
He ran off the edge. He got pumped.
And this is gonna be so much time for us to actually get up to par.
Yeah, the arrow pushed me and I was
We
a little too
have
close. I didn't.
thousands
really
of
flirting
hours
with
of
the edge
content.
there,
We
buddy.
got weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks of raiding to get under our belt, boys. This is the lock-in that we actually require.
I'm trying to flex.
Let me
with
tell
the
you,
DK stuff.
getting the shit smacked out of me
We're getting the debuff off now.
is
We just
slightly
gotta
sad.
get the
Realtor
transition
sent
of
me
the
houses in
tank.
New Hampshire.
And we're done.
Tax-free.
Phase 3 is literally just standards in a group.
Yeah,
and
but
moves a
aren't
group. That's all it is.
property taxes in New Hampshire crazy? Chat was saying property taxes in New Hampshire are crazy. So, like, I don't really know.
So what is it that I'm looking for?
What the contrast would be there.
The swap void eruption.
Depends. We're not like 100% set on just main. Like it's main New Hampshire, but like New Hampshire could be good too. We just want to be like close enough to this general area. Obviously, I want to be able to go and see my family regularly and do shit like with them. So, Corliss family's also thinking about moving up this way. So, you know, staying here is preferred.
Helps too, because then you know.
But I'm not opposed.
Bunch of raid wide damage, so. Just
what explosion is that thing that
puts swapping before shields broken?
Target somebody and there's a
I have no idea.
and it falls and hits the ground. And
oh, that one. Okay, yeah.
I have. Legitimately not a.
Yeah, I don't know.
It says
So
annual
that's a
amount
good
is
question. I don't
4.5k
have to deal
on
with that
average.
too much, so.
It's like 300 a month in
Somebody
property
DPS can
taxes,
explain
which is normal-ish. That seems high.
Does it matter if we
300 a
swap
month
the
seems
shields
very
up?
high.
Winging it just like you guys are.
But also,
Does it matter if we swap?
it's gonna be annoying anywhere we go.
Stacks, I would say, but
it's the same here.
Are we? Did we take
How
shield
much are
damage there?
property taxes in like California? Like much more expensive?
Okay.
It's like 100 less here. Well, yeah, that's like 50% less.
The shield breaks no matter which one we're
Technically,
attacking,
33% less.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's substantially less. Like, if it's 300 versus 200, that's a lot of savings. Oh shit.
Port buff.
Item rating says tank swap at 2 to 3 stacks. So I don't know.
Really?
We log in. It's time to work. It's time to bring home the bacon. Time to earn it. Race to world 7,564th, boys. Heroic crown of the cosmos. You're seeing it here. Twitch.tv/DustyWhy chat. Happy you're here. Pleasure to have you all with me on this fine day. I just sit here and I press buttons. Isn't presented of assessed home value? I don't really know. You know, the cool thing about assessing home value is that you would be like a home analyst, and analyze and analyze are effectively the exact same word. And it's like near impossible to tell them apart, and you don't really know what you're gonna get until you really get there and see what it's looking like. Oh my god, wait. If we clear it, this is the run of destiny. Holy shit, look at me go. Oh my god, I'm Superman.
Good orbs here.
I'm actually Superman. Oh lordy. Chat, look at that. I'm him. I'm almost first. And I timed it up, so it was actually super efficient. What the fuck? Alright. I might have just gone crazy there. I won't lie, I might have just did it to him.
Narnia.
Cause golly, that was a blast of DPS. I peaked at like 140 there, brother. Holy shit. And the timing where we killed the orbs was, or not the orbs, but the ads was pretty perfect as well. Because the stacks were still up when the group got over there and started blasting. That was ideal. All right, that's my highest DPS through an early phase.
No jumping off.
All right. That's a really good phase 1 pump. Like that's about as good as a phase 1 pump can get, I think, at this point in time.
Whoever just joined has an open mic.
Uh-oh.
True. He's telling me.
Who the fuck? Which one of you goobers was that? Oof. We'd love to see that. Oh, did Mike die? Yeah. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Can we just try taunting that too?
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had a bubble Tauntelier off me.
Yeah. Got her.
Sorry.
There's bubbles here.
Uh-oh.
They're both still there.
I still don't fucking have her.
That's okay, Take your time.
Got her now.
Gotta get a macro
Debuff
for
off
that
you.
bubble count.
Yeah, that's not good.
I think it's because bubble just hard pulls everything. I can unspec it.
Kick the ad in the
bubble
back.
taunt it?
Kick the ad in the back.
It'll keep taunting until your bubble's off. So you click your bubble off.
All right, tank's dead. Swipe it.
Yeah, wipe it.
Is it a bubble? Maybe just
Bubble
like
taunt, like is it an
already
ability
in?
to bubble at taunts at the same time, or is it a macro you're using?
It's like an AoE taunt, isn't it?
It's an AoE taunt, but it's a talent. So I can unspec it for this, and then I can just throw it somewhere else. So I can use it as an oh shit, and then I can just manually taunt the one that I need.
Yeah.
That was wild because I made the ads like in far away too.
Yeah, let's just Get the tanking down. I'm good.
Alright, I've unspec'd the bubble. Yeah, that was just an oh shit bubble. I got chunked to fucking 1 HP, so. Alrighty.
Because you won't have so I would just use like a
we won't.
small cooldown or a big cooldown, whatever.
Good news.
I'll throw a dilation and scales on you too. Offer it.
I got a little bit more slam. I got a little bit more blast. Just a smidge. The panic bubble? I mean, it was a calculated bubble.
Last cut part.
I just expected the taunt to be smoother. I didn't know that the taunt was going to keep going periodically throughout the bubble. I thought it was just one taunt at the start of the bubble. I'm still new to the pally tanking. Still new to retail. I thought that was just one taunt, like when it was casted. So realistically, I should probably have that off for raid anyways, and then on for M+ type shit. But how many was this? Was Sim in the middle versus how we did it on normal? I mean, it's the same thing because they're constantly getting swapped, you know? It doesn't really bring that much variance into it, so to say. It's effectively the same fight, you just die a lot quicker if you're not hitting your tank swaps properly. That's genuinely like the largest game changer, but...
My bad, I pressed the wrong button, went to a bad spot with the void bubble.
It's the direction of the arrows being fired.
Yeah,
I mean...
loot band.
I don't have to worry too much about that side of it.
Arrows coming out.
That's all on the boys. That's all on the people that are actually firing the arrows, you know?
Interrupt.
Alright. It's time. We must let it rip. We must pump. We must thum. We must blast. And all of these beautiful, beautiful, beautiful ad spawns must be harvested.
Demir's broken already.
For their stacks. Beautiful. Oh god, they're taking a lot of time over there. Holy shit.
That was my bad.
They're taking a lot of time.
We get him now.
We might hit the enrage on this one. We might fuck phase 1 here. Unless this one gets pumped, but he's only got 6 stacks because they took so fucking long. Yikes. Do kind of hate to see that. Good news, I can pop coolies.
Text it.
Down.
And that's fine, but oh.
Just
I think we took way too
Everything's
long.
been bad about this one.
Everything's been bad. Alright, that's okay. That's okay. That wasn't a good pump anyways. That was not a good pump. If I'm not above 150, then it doesn't matter. Then it doesn't matter. We wipe it anyways. Yikes, yeah, we hate to see that. Listen, my job here is simple. I accumulate ads.
Do potions not work on the healing of
I try to kill the ads as soon as the raid is coming over, so it's all pre-stacked for them, so they get
You
there
should
and the
almost
boss just
never use
falls
potions
over.
or hellstones on them.
Just falls over.
Oh.
Healing
Yeah,
things.
it should
That
be
is
on
my
there,
hope.
like, don't waste your one.
That is
I've
my
been
hope.
using it for it just to help. Don't? Okay.
Nah, it'd be better if you use it for phase 2 when we're getting the spikiness.
Okay. Alright, I'll save it.
Which hopefully will stop
But-
now.
Alright, beautiful.
To use it if you were
Beautiful.
like,
Kills coming back and feel it. Oh yeah, the prog is gonna happen. The prog is gonna be beautiful. I will say.
Or if you're about to take
My
an arrow
job
or some
is
shit.
simple. I could do this all day. I could complete my job over and over and over and over again, and I would have 0 issues. This fight's fun as hell for me. So I'm just happy to be here. I'm just excited to be blasting. Excited to be contributing. And I'm happy to see the boys succeed.
Need 1 minute. Be right back.
What could I drop to pad more? Haste, can't drop that. I think this might be like the gigapad, if I'm being honest. This unfortunately might be it. I don't know if there's too much more, Leon. Thank you for that. Let's see. Guided prayer, meh. I think I'm set. Like, I genuinely think I might have the most pump friendly setup right now. I could drop sack coolie, but like, speaking of which, when Spike's coming out, I should probably try to sack one of our healers. I'm just not like conveniently in range to do a lot. That's the tough part.
Alright, that's my fault. Good to go.
Unfucking believable. Genuinely unfucking believable. You really hate to see that shit. Alright, boys. Is this the pull? I feel like we get into phase 2 again.
Weapon oil reminder? I don't know if...
And we maybe figure it out this time.
Just put it on. It's only 14
I'm not sure what's been blasting us. Like, I'm genuinely not sure what has been cooking us. It's just something has been absolutely fucking destroying our shit in phase 2. And it seems like the ads are fine. The ads are dying. It's just something in this phase is destroying our tanks. And it's been both of us. It's not just like an Ab or a me thing. It's literally just something shredding us. We're switching on 2 stacks. Like, buy 2 stacks even. I'm popping mid. Shit, sometimes even maybe a little bit too much, apparently. It's okay, boys. We will get this. We will get this. At least 14 out of 18 players in your group are members of Cats with Abs. Aren't we all cats? Yeah, we all cats. So is that what's required for us to actually get guild achieves? And then our guild unlocks different achieves? Info. Is there a way I can see what our achieves
82 degrees in the tank, so you're gonna be fine. The humidity won't stay up there though. I don't know why. I think when we get that new, yeah, the new.
Maybe not. Maybe not. What are these? Oh wait, that's from guild. Recipe boiled dragon feast. Oh no, that is. So we get some different like cosmetic rewards and shit.
Or she was at the reptile store.
Beat drop. Oh my god, Carlo. Wait, is this DJ Carlo on the fucking track?
The reptile store.
Have you have you won league? Is that why you're happy?
Gonna get her acclimated to the
Is that
house.
Did you win a game?
I can kill
Are
that
you
easy.
flat?
I'm back.
No, you lost. You get shit on a mid again? Actually, I had about a.
She just curled up doing snacky stuff.
Yep, kill it with fucking fire.
To what? Is it the S word?
There's a transmog
Something
Paramount now? That's
tells
kinda-
me. Gold 2.
Everybody's back? We're good?
You don't have many golds left, huh?
Yes, I think so.
Oh no. You do not have
I'm
many
back, I'm back.
golds
He's
left
back.
before you reach the end. What are you gonna do if you hit silver? It goes to 4. That's not that many. Gold 1 is top gold.
Oh, that didn't work, my bad.
But I've heard the demotions come faster than the promotions.
Chilling.
More Pokemon. Get
Just
good,
like in
get a
life,
good
the
couple
fall
rolls in.
comes faster than the rise.
Keep all range back just for the first explosion. Truck coming out here.
I'm worried for you, Carla. I feel as though you might be past your prime. Your mom comes faster than the demotion. Probably faster than yours. Actually, maybe not faster than yours.
Get ready.
Your demotion's probably going to come fast as hell. So, why have you been losing? Would you say that you're the problem?
Good job.
Like, publicly? Would you be willing to admit that on the record? Because I feel like there's a very good chance that that is indeed true. No matter how we wanna shape it up, break it
Arrows,
down,
ready.
it just seems like the commonality is, well, you.
Damn here.
Hiya.
Good.
All right, beautiful. This is good. This is nice. And I'm getting a lot of this ad pop out as soon as the raid's about to get over here. So that's going to help immensely. Got a little bit more blast out here. Just a smidge. Just a smidge.
The one problem with using the stars glyph.
Doing real well, though.
You can't tell.
Look at those 15 stacks, boys. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm looking like a drug lord safe out here. Goodness me, oh fucking my. 15 stacks on one big blueberry, man, is something to be very, very, very happy about from a raid standpoint. That helps with the kills exponentially. All right, this is good. This is good. We got everything we could possibly need. Everything we could possibly need for phase 1 success. My damage slightly lower, but raid damage immensely up, which is truly what matters. I'll say it was my team that ran it down. I bet you would always say that.
Good job, guys.
Something tells me you would always say that.
No dying.
But it's okay. I love you and I believe in you.
That's
Very, 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 very much.
Oh,
I want to die.
call it out.
I want to die.
Eat this arrow.
All right, yeah. Just let me know as soon as
Skip
you get
this
there, and
arrow.
we'll switch it.
Yep.
What you truly are.
Did it run it down?
Eat.
Right.
Avoid.
No, I believe that. I believe that. We'll hit the VOD review. We'll hit the VOD review. Soon. I believe.
Eat.
And then we nom delicioso.
Corner.
Okay. I'm gonna log in. Because we've been fucking this up. We must win, chat. Give me Dusty W booties if you can hear my voice. I've arrived. Similcom taunted.
Way up.
Range can scoot back a little bit more.
Yeah, you got room to work with, guys.
Let me know when. Just got 2 sucks.
You have 2? I've none. So swap.
3, 2, 1. Swap. So it's the 2 stacks of the stat reduction, right?
We need Willow up. Never mind. We got people dying left and right now. Fuck me.
It's 2 of
Why
the
is there
splash.
Why is there a puddle?
Yeah,
right
my
in the
stats just dropped. We're good. Or my stacks are dropped. We're good.
Okay.
I can take one over.
Get the stacks off.
I'm at 2, so now go.
3, 2, 1, go. Alright, so we're switching off of that.
Yeah. So now you're
Okay.
gonna call it.
Got
I
it.
have 8 seconds.
1 stack up. Second
Alright, these void bubbles
stack
were terrible
soon.
this time.
Second stack up.
Alright,
Switching in 3, 2, 1, go. Perfect. Transitioned over. 7 seconds till my stacks are clear.
AMC it down and we'll cross over.
I cross in Rock Darkness.
Okay, go.
I'm gonna take one over.
Alright, I got 2, so 3, 2, 1.
Got her.
There's Void Explosion.
Adds over by Dusty. I got 2. One more in the middle.
Interrupt the ads, guys.
First stack up. Starting to get blasted here. Second stack up. Need taunt.
Yep,
3, 2, 1, go.
1.
Get the debuff off and get the ads.
Good shit.
First, Hellstones, all that stuff, guys. Don't be afraid.
My stacks are down in 2.
Move out of that bubble.
I got 2.
Ready to go.
3, 2, 1.
Bubbling.
Do we do it? Do we do it during the void explosion again?
I didn't see one casting. No. Because it just went off right now.
Because there was a giant AoE through the group that fucking killed like 4 people.
Was it Void Expulsion that killed 4 people?
Go look in a second.
I did get hit by one, yeah. I didn't see casting.
Cosmic Barrier.
Yeah, deaths 521, 521. All the people died. 521 was cosmic barrier.
Fuck.
I died because I'm an idiot.
So the cosmic barrier ticks. So it seems like on the transition, just like that tick of cosmic barrier when they're enraged, because it was cosmic barrier, void barrage. Oh, thank you, Ice. Because if we tank it past the 2 stacks, we're just getting fucking beat with a belt. Honestly, like we're getting belt to ass past 2 stacks. That was the best the tanking sides felt.
And make sure you guys like all DPS are burning down that shield the ad has, because it does raid damage while it's up.
We need somebody that can do DPS and talk and not be quiet the whole time.
So should we be waiting to swap until the shield is popped? Because when we're trying to do that, like we're going past 2 stacks, and when we go past 2 stacks, we're getting kind of shellacked.
I mean,
I think having 3 stacks is a lot less bad than a wipe in the raid, though. So
Yeah, that's fair.
I think we can take 3. We just have to be rolling defensives.
Right.
So we're just gonna have to just time it.
It's probably only going to be one of those. Maybe 2 of those, but they're going to be really separate when they happen.
Okay.
I guess for DPS, it's probably worth the ranged DPS going on the Simulacrum.
Staying on the Simulacrum so we can break the shield. Yeah.
Just switching all the time?
Yeah, because it just feels like
keep range on it.
Actually, I think that's what the strat is. If I remember watching the Liquid or watching Liquid when they were doing the boss live,
Range
I'm pretty
stays
sure
on the
range were always
Simulacrum.
on the Rift.
Yeah, 'cause it
Simulacrum.
feels
They updated it. They changed it. They said everyone on the outside now.
Well, I have no fucking idea what to
We'll just keep
contribute
the
at
range
this
and
point.
smack them until the shield's down for the short term.
I have
until
zero
we-
idea what to contribute.
Yeah.
I'm brain dead.
Somebody DPS, please call it out. I can't be watching.
Heroic rating
I'll do it.
kills the brain cells. I can't even imagine Mythic
Perfect
Prog
range
when you're not like an actual race to world first group. This shit is mental anguish. Oh my god. Mental anguish.
Alright.
But we're getting there, boys. We're getting there.
Timer.
It's getting a little
How many
bit better
ticks does the
every
Cosmic
week.
Barrier have?
Honestly, this is our first week, so
No idea.
even if we don't get heroic down first week, we're still kind of chilling there.
Also could be just
All right,
a timing
we're
thing.
up. Actually, no,
Maybe
this is
Cosmic
second
Barrier
week.
drops,
This is
like,
second
a
week,
few
right?
seconds
After
after
you
you
guys
guys
interrupt.
called-
Yeah, second week.
After you guys have
So
called
even
the
if we don't
swap,
get it
you know,
down second week,
if we waited
not
like 2 seconds,
inherently
maybe it drops,
the
and then you guys
end
swap.
of the world. It'd be nice, but there will be plenty of time for us to get it down this season.
That one, but it's not the end of the world.
Definitely,
Grab the arrows.
definitely possible. I'm 0% worried. And I am very, very, very confident that soon we will have every
there's no way you
achieve that
should
we
be
could
getting that debuff, bud.
possibly need. We will have everything all under control.
Need the arrow
All
down
right,
here.
the pump.
One on Demir. We're good. Narnia, the other one.
Oh, that's a nice pump, Dusty Wussy. Oh my god, wait, look at me. Holy shit.
I got locked.
150k. Oh my god, 160 burst?
The void's out. The edge.
What the hell?
Narnia, please.
I don't even have the right trinkets yet.
Here. Good as it's gonna get.
Jesus Christ. That was
these,
so
these
much
off
burst.
faster.
Holy. And I'm simply a tank. My goodness gracious, boys. I'm falling off now.
Get that debuff, IBB. Narnia that and
But god damn.
You're good. Stop moving, please.
God damn, that was fucking massive. Like, absolutely fucking huge. Get a going on that. And then pull these over. And then we got stacks. And then we got damage. And the burst goes back up. 163k. If this is the kill, this genuinely might be the single greatest parse that I've ever hit. I feel like we just need to get through P2.
Get out.
The taunt swap, whatever it is giving us issues. And I can only see so much from my spot. So I can try to call out the 2 stacks, but alright. Here we go, boys. Pray again. Because so far it hasn't been going well. I believe in it this time, though. Still feels if we got it.
Get tight to the corner.
Taunted.
Not waste space this time. We had bad bubbles that dropped last one.
1 stack, so.
If there's explosion.
2nd stack will be soon. 2nd stack, so.
Casting cosmic barrier right now.
Wait.
Okay.
Alright, so now we swap.
Ranged on the edge.
Ready.
What the fuck?
Is that better?
Absolutely S tier.
My stacks are down.
Alright. I'm gonna wait for this barrier to pop. I'm at 2, but I can sit it.
Get the barrier.
Ooh.
Damage is huge in the group. I don't know why.
Uh-oh.
Barrier's still up.
Uh-oh. Ad's still up.
I got some macrum.
The voids are better.
I mean, is that feeling good on the tank swap side?
Ah, that was a lot of damage. Got 1.
Like, that was too much for you to sit through when we're waiting for the shield to blow up?
Yeah, I have 2. We're gonna swap 3,
right.
2, 1.
You still got the barrier down over there.
Jumping it.
There's explosion.
I'm on the other side. 1 stack already.
Strat, but
You're at 2?
Are we spawning it?
Oh.
Yeah, just one. It's one life. It feels like we just shouldn't be on Illyria. I don't know. Like, I know you guys are copying a strat,
I just
but
got
like
blasted.
the damage to get through the fucking shield is.
I just got fucking nuked. Omega, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah. Yo, what up, dog? What's wrong on Illyria?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it just feels so.
P2.
Like,
The damage was bad there because the ad
getting
was
a
up.
little
Like, one didn't get
repetitive.
It was up literally the whole phase.
But this is difficult
when we went
prog.
there.
This is what it's meant to be. Now the good news.
Yeah, I guess, but like even when the damage is good,
I got
like, our
my
tanks are
roll
still just,
down
like,
really
getting
well for the
deleted.
fight. Like, I'm not missing a
Because we're
tank
not freaking
swap. I'm
fine
like,
with, personally, I'm fine with trying the.
I'm
strat. We
vibing
don't
there.
know,
I'm hitting
or
my
we just-
swaps. I got
the
the ad
tanks sort of
tanking
swap
down
places
in
when they
phase
swap, and
1.
then we always stay on the rift, or the rift always stays on the outside.
We can run what you guys want, but
So,
Yeah,
we're
keep going till you
vibing
get
there.
aggro. I don't know if you saw my chat.
We're
but I'm
vibing there.
people, so.
Yep.
Percent?
Either more than
Oh
one or
god,
one,
I don't
so-
even know. I genuinely do not even know.
I believe.
I don't think it's a matter of versatility when the stacks hit and the tanks are getting hit for 1.2 million, by the way. Like, it's not a survive issue, it's a mex issue. When I died last time, I got hit for 621k after getting hit for another, void expulsion, cosmic barrier, another 150k on top of that with some more damage coming in. And that was all at once on a switch. So it shit hits hard, dog. Like, I don't necessarily think that it's...
I think you might lose.
I don't think it's like a tank HP issue or anything. I think it's just something about the stacks or something going wrong with our swap, genuinely.
Yeah, I guess we could just try the normal swap where we just legit just switch the tanks to keep the simulacrum on the outside.
Yeah.
We take this opportunity to dip out. Good luck, guys.
Later.
So we switch positions instead of just having ad switch boss and ad switch positions. And
Yeah,
then we just go
we'll
back
just
and
do
forth.
that.
Okay.
Yeah, just keep the simulacrum on the outside. See if that helps get the shield damage problem, because that seems to be what's killing us.
sorry, I was AFK. What are we doing?
We're just gonna have the tanks swap complete places like we used to in normal.
Okay,
Just to
so
keep
we're
the
saying-
simulacrum on the outside so we can keep damage on the shield at all times.
Okay, okay.
Simulacrum.
So what's happening with it with the like with
Shield's
the
not
shield
breaking in
stuff? Right.
We could also do a hybrid where, like, when it has the shield, you guys swap places. When the shield's down, then you can swap. And that might be too complicated and pointless.
Too
But
complicated.
I think just staying on the
Just the
simulacrum
same thing all the time.
entire
is there any
time,
good
yeah.
reason that they, like, the strat is to just
Interesting.
have the mob switch?
I have
versus
no
the
idea what's
tanks?
going on.
Because it's
I would-
easier. You just taunt and they just jump places.
What's
They
our
don't
last
have to
percent
keep
so
going.
You've
far
got
for
the
phase 2?
DPS to burn
I see.
through the
So it's not really
shield.
that big of a
Yeah.
deal to always have the Rift Simulacrum on the outside.
I'll go
It's
fuck
just-
myself.
Right.
No. It's
Just
just
for
lazy tank.
convenience to.
Yep.
to
I didn't even want to know, by the
then
way.
yeah, let's
Yeah.
just have the Rift Simulacrum on the outside always.
Let's do it that way. We can do it. We just got to get the damage down because like
I literally wasn't even
we're
curious.
monster healing through. a
Shit, I
lot of
mean,
it.
it's been good. We made it to the
Yeah,
second
no,
little, the second
Part of
portion.
that is
It's
the
just
ads
been
need to be arrowed better.
our
We're trying to grip where we can, but sometimes we miss
tank
them and
HP
also just interrupt them if we
has
can.
not
It
been
helps
able
them
to
move
sustain
around
the
and hit your
massive
arrows through
amount
them so
of
they don't
burst
stick
damage
through
that
the whole
comes in
phase
with like a
into the
milli
next ad
plus at
phase.
once. It's a fucking lot. So
Well, that'll make it easier with Illyria being in the inside.
I think we have a couple on
because they
bio
all
real
come from her.
Yeah, they always come
all
from
right, I'll be right
Illyria,
back.
so
Good luck,
the
sacrifice of one
It'll be a
bull.
little easier to
arrow
do.
should have at least an anchor. A little bit
That
closer
that,
to the
that means you're gonna be staring at that debuff when you hit 2. You have to like physically move into it
yeah.
instead of just getting cleaved. Yeah, we'll do it
Actually, here. Never mind.
on
I
2
thought we were
stacks still.
Flash came off for a few people. Just keep that in mind. No, you guys are good. You're good. People were bioing. It was my bad. I jumped the gun on the ready check. We just gotta get phase 2 like we got phase 1. Phase 1 is fucking cake now. We're doing great. Even when we fuck up, we cleaned it up fast.
I mean, yeah, phase 2 is the hard part of this fight.
Yep. So, we'll stay on top of the shield damage. I'll try to stay on top of calling out the debuffs.
Yeah,
I need-
we have the DPS for sure. It's just I think the simulacrum thing is just the main thing.
So I'll get one person calling out the shield, and then I need another person. Probably best to have the DKs do it because they're yanking the arrows, maybe. That'd be good.
What was that?
Just calling out the arrows.
Yeah, that's probably. Deku, can you get ours or not?
Get what?
Can you
Call
call
out
it the
arrows?
arrows?
In phase 2.
Just when they're happening?
Yeah, so that way people get debuffs cleaned off them and they get the mods.
Sure, just a second. Let me give myself a countdown for.
I like the DKs calling it, or DQ, whatever, just because you guys are right in the pack of it, and you can see who's not getting on the arrows. And just waiting on Dusty. DQ.
I'm not really a good raid calling person. I just do my own thing.
Deku's got it.
All of your mothers.
Yep, I'm good.
Alright, you're good. And Dusty, you ready?
Yup. Been here the whole time.
Cool.
I didn't hear jack shit about what they said. I'm not gonna lie. Chat, if anything changed, we are fucking wiping. Let me tell you what. Cause, I was not here for this rundown. I did not get the briefing on everything. But all is well. It's perfectly fine, perfectly fine, perfectly fine.
Going out with it.
It's okay, it's okay. We just keep pumping, we just keep blasting.
Those arrows out.
And everything is okay.
Right,
As
just shoot
long
the arrow
as
off,
you
Billy.
believe, you too can achieve. And we have 28% on Demi. So next ad spawn
Could do
goes
better on the arrow
out.
pad.
And we're blasting. Alright.
Did I
We
not shoot it
prayed.
off? I thought I did.
We prayed that
shot
I
to
can
nowhere.
pump enough. Because if I can pump
that,
enough, bro, last pulse pump was insane.
I'll go to 90. Yeah, that was a really good job.
I had 160k Burst DPS last pull. It was unfucking believable. It was wild. I know everything scales based on like the amount of people that we have, and we have 16 now, so it'll be a little bit different. But holy shit, brother. I was blasting. I was a metric thumb chamber of prop pally DPS. It was insane. Color arrows, DPS talking, tanks and location, the all confirmed. Oh yeah, just switching.
Narnia, you can stop.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. As long as we switch, then maybe that helps with it. I don't really know. Just, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know what's killing us.
Start making your way to the platform.
Not quite certain.
Just, I'll take Simulacrum first, Dusty.
Okay, so I take Illyria and stay in the middle.
Yeah.
And then when we switch, I grab Sim, go outside. Got it.
Yeah. We'll just grab it as we pass.
Oh shit, I'm on the wrong one. Wait for me.
Get hit by this
I'm
arrow.
here, boys.
Get hit.
All right, this is the one. I'm feeling real good about the boys here. I'm feeling like this may finally be the one where we can put it all together, boys. Excuse you. Sir, please don't.
Get hit.
All right, now we tank. And then we're good. I grab Illyria. All right, I gotta lock in, boys. Pray for me. Dusty W booties, exclamation energies, all that shit. Love you guys. Thank you.
All range don't send, yeah.
All right.
Get in the
Yeah,
corner.
we're keeping Sim on the outside.
Sim's gonna be on the outside the whole time, so.
Yep.
Okay.
Arrows coming out. 2-1.
Let me know on switch.
Or sorry, that was a different
Round
countdown,
two.
I guess.
We'll switch now.
Switching.
3, 2, 1.
Got Sim. And I'm just chilling here until we gotta move it, yeah?
That was perfect.
Alright, that's a bad void. Try and get him out of the fucking party. So far, so good on everything.
I have 2 stacks.
Alright. 3, 2, 1.
Coming.
Get those debuffs off.
Come.
The
We're good.
raid damage seems a lot
Arrows
better.
should be coming out.
It's so much better.
Good.
I'm gonna Sketch Spirit like this, just clean this.
My stacks dropped.
Alright, I got 2.
Ready?
3, 2, 1.
Go on. Come back in. Hello, my friends.
Arrows should be coming out.
Get those arrows going. Get debuffs off you. We should have people with stacks.
1 stack's up. 2nd stack will be coming in relatively soon. 2nd stack's
After the
up.
swap, we're going across. So hold the shield and
Ready.
everything till we get across.
Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, we're gonna go across the gap here. So put down
Crossing.
the darkness.
Crossing.
Arrows.
Do the fucking arrows. Try and do the arrows. I fucked that up. Get those in.
Good. Stacks are off.
Oh no.
Personals, everything.
2 heads on me.
Ads are far.
Alright, I
2
got
heads
2.
on Dusty.
Yeah.
Ready to switch. 3, 2, 1, go.
That was a bad transition on me.
Oh.
I blame the corporate establishment and the patriarchy. Don't worry,
I gotta watch
boys.
the arrow climb in there.
I got bubble. Everything's fine. We finish this.
Actually, I have aggro order.
Lands on this.
We can do it.
We can wait
Lodge
that.
out here.
We finish this.
Alright, that feels way better.
Yeah.
Felt
I just gotta
good.
do a better job of not calling out when the arrows and the ads are up on that transition right there.
Yeah, we should get ads.
So we just
cleared
keep
if we can,
transitioning it
and
like that.
Transition
Yep,
over
ads and then
cleanly.
go.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, that felt a lot better as a range DPS too.
Yeah.
No, healing was smooth.
I think my DPS is down a little bit, so I'd like to go back to the old one, but
That was more predictable.
You are not allowed to parse, Dusty.
I mean, I'm gonna parse. It's just gonna be gray.
As long as
Technically,
it's dead.
everyone parses.
Maybe you don't have a
God
charge, Dusty,
fucking damn
'cause
it.
That would make the swap really
Later,
fucking
man.
cool looking. If we both charge at the same time.
Listen, I'd be saving the horse for it primarily because I want to get the fuck out of the enraged phase. That shit's scary. I want to get the hell out of there, dog.
Let's get the phase 3, guys. We're almost there.
All right, what's our comp now? We have 15 with 3 heals. So are we going to be heal heavy? What are we, like 210-3 or something? Is that a comp? Is 210-3 a comp, chat? Because it seems like Fashionista head.
I can call the arrows more confidently this time. It's just the countdown.
It seems like 210-3 might be
way earlier
valid.
than I thought, and then I didn't see the arrows.
I think
right
we
after
can
the
get
countdown
this.
finished, and I was
I
like,
genuinely, I've never
wrong
believed in
ability?
anything
It probably just needs to adjust. The
as
first
much
one,
as
and
I
it'll be
believe
more
in us.
consistent afterwards.
Believe. Force
Cool,
Alpha
that's
Delta
just
Beta Squad 1 question. Was it Saturday that Chris was going to be having you guys, bro? Yes. How far along is Prague? Last phase? Not even last phase yet. I think last phase though, like phase 3 is regarded as free comparatively to this phase, I think.
I do it.
Or like phase 2, the one we're stuck on. Like I think phase 2 is supposed to be the
Did you get hit?
the hardest.
I bet you did. Good job.
Because phase 3's tank swap is a lot more straightforward as well. It's just tethers go out. 3's just a DPS race. Yeah. So phase 3's chill. This is genuinely like we are in the thick of it. No KSI.
Good job.
We are, you know, we're really actually quite close. So I'm pretty confident that we could get it. It's just we've got to get through this awkward little hump that we're in with it right now.
Get one arrow on V.
Where
The other one can go down.
we keep. I mean, honestly, I think what we did last attempt was big for us. Changing up the positioning of the tank so that way we could have a better transition and put out less damage on the raid. Probably a very productive choice. Honestly, like that might change it for us. Gonna pop out of this real quick. And then pop back into this real quick. And then gonna consecrate back up. And then make sure that stone forms up. I got 123k right now. Respectable. It's not the greatest pump, but it is a good pump. It's a solid pump overall. I'm happy about it. Could I pad more? Almost definitely, but
as far as I can go.
All right, we're up. 7 seconds until my combos back up.
You don't have to keep running. With
If
the
they're
button.
alive in 3, 2, 1, come on, baby! I got a little bit off of that.
Who gripped me? Grip me?
I don't know.
Stop moving with that, with the arrow.
I don't know what I did.
Just get your arrow off to the side.
I might have.
Alright, get the healing debuff off people. Go over here. Position.
Did I take off early?
No, you had an obelisk on you and you're just running it through the raid.
Whoops. Yeah, but look at my damage.
Alright, get the first one.
Nah, it was me with the oppie.
Oh, was it?
People just need to move out of it and stop freaking out.
Yeah. The fact that everyone lets me get away with this is ridiculous, by the way. I should be locked up and put in raid jail forever. I don't know why everyone is cool with me just being the most goblin player to ever exist in MMOs. But I fucking love it. Alright, I gotta leer you this time.
Clean, stack tight, clean puddles.
Aye.
We're getting a little sloppy in the stacking. Everyone can just
Get a
stack
little
right
sloppy
on
in
top
your
of each
mom's
other.
stacking.
Yeah, especially
Real
with
tight,
what we're
come
doing now.
back here.
Ow.
Like people that go down towards the center are the healers.
That hurt.
Yeah.
They did not like that shit. I can confirm. They are very angry. Okay, I must go. Lock in.
Arrows coming in 2, 1. Arrows coming.
Get them on the ads.
Alright, I'm at 2.
There's an ad in the middle.
Ready to
of nowhere,
switch.
Swapping 3, 2, 1.
Going. Pop us home.
Arrows coming in 4, 3, 2, 1. Now.
One stack up. Second stack coming in 3, 2,
Add out of the,
1. Second stack's up.
Alright, ready?
Yep.
The arrow
3,
is huge and needs to get arrowed.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Hold on.
Arrows coming in 3.
Hold it for 2.
Get the ads in.
I got it.
And then I got Illyria. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad.
Get those ads in there. We're gonna have to adjust from far out of the raid. Guys, we gotta get these fucking things in the raid. If you're range and you can cast the fucking interrupt, let's do it.
I got
Arrows in 2.
Everything.
All right,
Arrows now. Arrows now.
3,
1,
2,
2,
1. Going. Got a heal for you on the go. Get these ads down, boyos, I believe.
Alright, we got one more ad to get down.
1 stacks up.
Arrows coming
Second
in.
stack
4,
is a ways
3,
out.
2, 1. Arrows. Get these ads in
Need ads.
after we can go over.
Ready?
Second stack. Not yet. Second stack's out.
I crossed and dropped darkness.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. And then cross.
Arrows in 4, 3,
Person.
2, 1.
Watch out for the explosion in the group.
Oh, I got you.
Good placement.
All right, good shit, guys. Good shit. Keep it up.
Alright, I'm at 2.
Big heals on Ab. Ready to switch. 3, 2, 1,
2,
go.
3.
Arrows in 3, 2, 1.
Let it out a little bit more. First stack's up. Second stack in 5.
Interrupt these
I'm down,
ads, guys.
I need to get
If you have an interrupt, you gotta interrupt them.
Second stack's up. Ready to switch.
Arrows in
3,
3,
2, 1, switch.
1.
AMZ.
Beautiful swamp.
Get the ads and then Williams. Let's hit AMZs. Good job with the ads.
Keep it up, boys. This is good. Ready for a switch.
Arrows in 3, 2,
Wait for
1.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
1.
Bringing it back.
Get the arrows on the ads. Arrows on the ads.
Good job.
Gonna interrupt out.
Arrows in 3, 2, 1.
First stack's out. Second stack is about to go out.
Yeah, focus that sad.
2 stacks are out. Ready to swap.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, switching.
Got it. Good job.
Good shit. Got about half of this platform left.
Arrows coming in 3, 2, 1. Get these ads pulled in and arrowed.
I'm at 2 stacks.
Ready to switch.
The arrows on them.
Swapping
Well,
3,
needs an
2,
innervate.
1, good.
Not how innervates work, for sure.
I don't know if that's the thing.
You have 8 seconds free casting.
Arrows in 3, 2, 1.
We're gonna have to transition on this
Do the
next
arrows.
swap.
Yep.
First stack's
Do it now.
out. Second
Akron's
stack.
dead, so Akron's dead.
Jumping. All right, good shit. Good
Go
shit.
to, no, stay here. Go to the middle here.
Nice, guys. Nice.
Alright, you take it
No,
first.
this is
Dusty.
different. This is different. You
Yeah,
gotta
avoid
rotate with
these.
it.
We're gonna move with it.
Oh shit. Do we
So
get
you'll
hit?
take it first, Dusty. And
Yep.
as soon as the tether goes out, I will taunt off you.
Got it.
Everyone stick together as much as you
Get
can,
hit by an arrow.
especially when these go away. Get hit by an arrow. Now avoid the arrows. It's the same as the first
Nobody
transition,
die
you
on
gotta
this.
get-
Nobody die on
Okay,
this.
cool.
We lost 2 people.
2 healers.
We can
I got
roll a
you.
B-res on one. I got Illyria. Popping
Get off
defensive.
the
Stack
corner.
tight, guys. Stack
Right,
tight.
right,
Stack
stack
tight.
We're gonna go to the right, to the left, and every time the obelisk goes out. So the first person, when you get these circles, get range immediately break.
Oh,
Melee
you
go right
taunt.
after.
Now
Right,
move as a
waiting.
group out.
Everybody move with
Move.
us. Move.
Waiting.
We have
3, 2, 1. Tank
Yeah.
break.
Everybody move.
Oh,
with the
that
obelisk.
hits hard.
No, we gotta move the whole group across the
Yeah,
platform to get the
everyone
obelisk to paint
moves.
away.
Everyone
The
moves.
goal is to move it. Keep going. As soon as obelisk comes out,
Stack
the whole group
back
moves.
up, guys.
Oh, Lust. If you haven't yet. No, we didn't. Okay. Stack up. Same spot. Once obelisk goes out, we move. Move. Everybody move. Everybody move.
See how we all moved out of that?
I'm gonna break.
Taunted.
If you're a DPS, break.
Alright. Hold on, one break. Hold on, break. Come on, you guys gotta react to calls better.
Yeah, we gotta stagger those bad boys. No, it's okay. All three went at like the same time. We gotta stagger them and then
Again, range goes first. Wait, melee goes next, and then the last tank. So good job.
I mean, we're into phase 3, boys.
Phase 2 was way better there.
That's
First phase 3, so we'll go over it
that's
again.
prog.
That was big progress for phase 2.
We have actually made it into phase 3.
Oh,
We're
listen
so
we don't
fucking
have to lust right away.
close.
We could wait till cooldowns are up. 'cause
We're
only
so
getting
close.
one.
Because P3 is just the same thing on repeat.
If we want to wait, like
I'm still so
till the
confused
first
on
week
what
or whatever.
the obelisk is, by the way.
I don't know how long people are waiting for
I
cooldowns.
genuinely have no fucking clue what
So we
this
can-
obelisk is.
We
I have
could
no
probably try and
idea
time it with
why
the
we
light's
have to
potential.
move it.
Like
I
the
don't
ball,
know where
maybe?
we have to move it. I'm not quite sure. If
So, like,
I'm
if
being
I'm asking for
completely real with you guys. I haven't
we
known
should do.
about the obelisk shit this entire time.
The ball
Obelisk,
should
go
go
see.
in like 30 seconds after third phase, I think.
You know what I'm looking for. You know what I'm here for. Oh, we have a feast. We have a feast. I'm just happy to be raiding. I'm gonna be completely
We'll go
honest.
into phase 3 this time.
The
Just somebody
fact
say either
that we are
hold, just
here
yell hold if we need to hold for
succeeding
cooldowns.
in the capacity that we are right now. Also, just
It's
so
not gonna
everybody
work with cooldowns. We'll
confirms,
time it with the light's potential.
normal
I'll pop my
celebration,
Humble,
hearty
and then
well
I'll call
fed,
Ghost on third
refreshed.
phase.
Normal refreshes hearty.
Everyone else should be popping light's potential on pull.
Just throwing that out there.
I like it.
Just throwing that out there. It is very good to save some clams. Very good to save some clams. So,
Yeah, so just
what's
to
going to be
clarify
our
for
big
phase
hold
3,
for phase 3?
We're gonna get into a tight group. We're
Like,
gonna move
what's
to the
our-
obelisk.
what's our
The
wall
first one
there?
is always gonna be ranged. They're gonna break their tether. We're gonna heal everybody up. Then melee goes. Heal everybody up, and then the tank goes. We're just gonna keep doing that.
Do you want to call each wave?
Lust
of
is
people
strictly
leaving?
phase 3.
I think there's nothing else that we have to do other than hit the switches here,
Saying
right?
you want to call when you want the next person to break.
And as long as we hit our switches, we're good.
So it's always on a range DPS, melee DPS, and tank, right?
Yeah, it'll always be one range, one melee, one DPS.
Yeah.
So,
That was our first time in the third phase, so I feel like just everything.
That wasn't bad.
We
That
can,
really wasn't bad.
We
It's
can
cool.
clean
Yo,
things
Omega,
up a
what up, my
little
boy?
bit and just,
Currently looking to make a second main to play with my family guild.
have,
What's
like-
the most in need for the hardcore raid?
have a call like, okay, range DPS break, then 3, 2, 1, melee
we
DPS
can see
break.
when they break and.
Most in need.
whatever, we'll still call it.
We have
um,
like, I'd break as soon as I ask.
back to
Oh
that
wait,
phase.
oh wait, god damn, that's so tragic.
Less Macrum switch up was beautiful.
The
Todd, you know,
Twitch
that last
snipers are
By
fucking
the way, we went ahead on
remarkable.
DPS pull.
And
Like,
the
just
ad
at
breaks
60%, and you're supposed to do 20%
genuinely
per
go
phase.
crazy
She's at
sometime.
45%.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that looked really
You
good.
genuinely did that. All
Yeah,
right,
we
chat.
were way ahead.
Do we get back to
Dusty,
phase
was,
3
was
this
there a
time?
debuff on you, like a stacking, something we could swap, or is it just swapping on the tether?
I think just the tether. Like once tether goes out, we switch so that way the other tank can break their tether. So we just have to, like, once tether goes out, I think we just switch off that.
Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I pulled off early. I saw you getting chunked. I didn't know if there's something I was forgetting about.
Nah, I was probably just a bitch.
You guys ready?
True.
Aye, 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 aye. All right.
We got the
boys.
right back into phase 3, and
It's
we can probably get the
time.
kill once we're in phase 3 now that we know it.
And Omega will
DPS
soon be out of ads, so I can propose that he becomes the finest warrior that Katz has ever seen. Because we have effectively no warriors. And I have heard that we most definitely are going to want one for buff purposes, just as like a hey, you exist, congratulations
Get ready
thing.
for arrows.
I don't think it's necessarily the most, you know, make or break thing.
Go, go, go.
But I think it's
Good dim,
pretty,
good blink, good
pretty
blink.
big that we have a couple. Playing Fury Warrior at the moment. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, comp-wise, I'm not the best at knowing comps yet. But we only have one hunter
I'll just
in our
Narnia mine.
entire, like, meta comp, so to say.
I'll Narnia
Oh
from
wait,
here
what
on
the
out.
fuck? I fucked up.
Okay.
Why did I accidentally bop? Whoops. That was not what Papa intended to do. Oopsie daisy, me oh my. I fat fingered that somehow. And I never popped my lights guidance. All right, surely this is not going to be the clear since I fucked up my entire burst. Oh no. Oh, that's so tragic. I need to get cancel auras up for my bubble. And apparently for my bop as well. I hadn't got cancel auras up yet because I just hadn't thought of it. It wasn't something that I considered that I needed. Goodness gracious me, oh my. Oh, I hate it here. My parse. What matters more, the parse or the ahead of the curve? I guess that's just what we have to ask in times like this, chat. We have to remember what it's truly. Oh shit, did I rip? Jesus.
Back in position, let's go.
Do we want to talk about that, Dusty?
I don't want to talk about a single fucking thing, buddy.
Lock
say a single word.
Lock it.
Arrows,
All right,
take one.
it. Holy shit. That was almost
Take
just
one.
the ender of dreams right there, man. Jesus Christ. I swear to God, something about me and getting knocked back
And take.
is tragic. Uh-oh. Wait, who got?
Corner.
I'll probably save the B-res, right?
Yeah, save B-res.
We're down a padlock. We are down horrendous. It's okay though. It's okay. Everything's fine.
All right.
We can still do it. Oh
Stack up
shit.
tight here.
And Neeler down.
Alright, we're gonna have to use that one.
Yep. No,
We
that
need him.
just ripped right off of me. Teleported over because of the threat before I could even taunt coming out of it. That's my bad. 2 ads over on me. Bro, I'm fucking throwing this pole.
Sure,
Jesus
I got
Christ.
2 stacks.
Also, Omega.
Swap in 3, 2, 1.
I'm assuming you're out of your ad by now. So, I believe
Arrows coming in 3.
either, like, I think we're sideboarding
on
one
the
of
ads.
the healers right now. Just having them
Need debuff ones and
second,
get it.
you know, off-spec at DPS. We don't have any warriors. We have 1 or 2 that are, like, leveling here. Hold on. I got 2 stacks. Ready to switch?
Yep.
Ready in 3, 2, 1.
Arrows coming out now.
I had a 3rd stack there as well, so honestly,
Cleanse
not
if
the
you need
worst.
cleansing. We can get the shield in time.
Stacks are dropped, ready to go.
Arrows coming out now. Get these ads.
Right, I'm at 2.
Ready to go.
Swap in 3, 2, 1.
Got it. One stacks up, waiting on second.
Arrows coming out in 2 seconds.
Got 1 out
These
of
ads.
Second stack whenever you want to transition after
I
this
should get close
swap.
to 3 here.
Ready to go.
Alright, ready?
Oh!
3, 2,
Yep.
1.
Get him up. Can we get him up? No?
10 seconds.
10 seconds.
I can
Hang
tank
in
it.
there, Dusty.
I'm bubble. I'm gonna transition it over here. Oh wait, I don't have the taunt on bubble anymore. Cricks, maybe take it off. Yep, that
Alright.
didn't
Just
work
leave it
well.
up.
Yep. Went to bubble so I could tank both of them, and then didn't have the taunt or the bubble for both of them. Anyways,
I gotta take off, guys. I gotta
Later,
get up at like 3 in the morning. Later.
GG's, brother.
See ya.
All right. So anyways, that was a curse pull. That was a curse pull from the start. My ad cultivation didn't go well. Nothing went well, boys. Nothing went well. So, in terms of prog group, we don't have any warriors that are like geared, ready to go, familiar with playing warrior. Let's see. We have 1 shaman. We have a couple of locks. So lock-sided, we're probably good. We only have 1 hunter.
Willow, you want to switch again?
We only have 1 hunter. So
I
that's
gotta learn Ellie, so that
probably a little bit of a
I was gonna
shortage
say,
there.
Willow's really good.
I'd
Dude,
say
Shadow Priest fucking
probably.
pumps on this fight.
Stay at 260,
Yeah,
but it's
Shadow
not getting
Priest
into
is
groups.
the top logs.
Yeah.
I'd
mean,
say have Mecha switch if Mecha likes to DPS.
260 is good. 260
Willow's
can
one of
do
our
everything
best
we're
healers.
doing.
Yeah, Shadow Priest is mega good on this fight.
Yeah, Shadow's insane.
As long as you press
switch over,
buttons.
Mac?
I'd be swapping to a Ret Pally. That's just as good
Oh.
as this character,
I mean-
but I mean that's
I mean,
up
if
to
you want to do
guys.
that, it's fine.
Right, probably ain't bad.
Ret's probably just as good.
Yeah, I'd much rather keep Willow,
really good
honestly.
too.
I feel like a ret
good
would
too.
probably
I'm not
blast.
saying you're a bad healer, but Willow's just like
No.
Preservation is.
I've rolled a
uniquely
monk for a
good.
reason, all right?
Yeah.
God
Prez
damn.
is also
Goddamn.
uniquely good for this.
Is
raid.
Monk?
Yeah.
Is Monk raid wide like good?
Let's get a cabinet down while he's just.
Omega, what do you usually play?
Just funny.
Because realistically, anything short of
I mean,
a
Ellie's
pally
good on
tank
this
is
fight.
up for grabs
I'm
for
just not
slots.
good at it yet, so I don't want to fucking.
And I don't even really have a slot as a pally tank in the first place. I only have a slot as a pally tank because I made the goddamn guild. So kind of can't turn me away at this point or it gets a little awkward, you know? So I'd say realistically, highest prio is a few very, very, very pumper DPS. Just absurdly high numbers where we're figuring out how you're even doing that.
And then some.
Healer-wise, I feel like our healers actually kind of spoil us. I won't lie. I think we're good on the healer side for the time being. At least in immediate prog.
I can't click it. Is somebody clicking it?
But keep in mind, we also have multiple raids.
Yeah,
So we're doing,
I got it. That's what happened.
as of right now, probably 4 nights of
That's
raids a
so
week with the
funny.
guild because we have so many people raiding at this point. So we'll be figuring that side out. We're going to be really active over here with that. But going to be a lot, mostly range DPS and healers. But I can see on Unholy.
Alright, let's get the buffs out.
I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing to have more Unholies. We do have 2 DKs
Awesome, everyone looks good.
right now. But I mean, depends on what you'd be open to play realistically. I'm sure DPS
Ready.
for me,
Tank ready?
this might be me saying something dumb, but DPS to me as a tank is just DPS, bro. Like, as long as people are pressing their buttons, doing mechanics, and not fucking dying, I don't care whether you're a hunter or a goddamn shadow priest, you know? Like, my biggest thing is I think the content can go down with a suboptimal comp as long as everybody locks in and just plays their role and presses their buttons. So, I mean, I'd rather just have people playing shit they enjoy and then find a way to work around that. Which is part of why I play Prop Paladin. So, I don't necessarily think, like, CE is anything that requires a race to world first composition, race to world first mentality. When I first came into WoW, I thought it was this, like, super far-fetched thing, but realistically, by the end of the season, I think I would be more shocked if our guild was not CE
we had a bad
than,
orb, so let's be
you know,
careful
if we were CE. I
let's make sure we get them next arrow.
fully expect us to go CE probably
arrow not
sooner
hit 'cause
than
I
a
was
lot
bubbled?
of people would think,
Alright, we get the one dem.
myself
one G.
included, but
We can clean this up, not a big deal.
depends on the raid tier.
Yeah, we get more arrows. It's not a big deal.
That's fair. CE burns a lot of people out. Oh yeah, I mean, I would imagine that CE for normal people that are
We just
not
need one on Morium and the rest in Narnia.
race to world first caliber players is beating your head against a wall for multiple hour sessions a week, and you will definitely find out who your grinders are and who like isn't ready for the grind.
Let's make sure the rest of these orbs go in good
But
spots. We had a lot of
genuinely,
bad ones early.
I also think having the community side for everyone to double back on, where like we'll be doing our prog raid, where obviously we're gonna be beating our head against a wall a lot, but also our prog raid is gonna be doubling back to help out our community raids every single week, so we can go in with more of our casual players, get multiple groups, and have our community raids as like a pickup raid type beat, where we just go in and clear as much as we can for the people in the guild that aren't on the CE basis, right? And not everybody's gonna be doing that, but I definitely think we have some people already that are capable of it, and more people that could develop to it, but it is definitely a long-term grind. I don't know that we'll get it this season. I don't know that we'll be
But that's
anywhere
the
close. But we definitely will be a lot closer than I thought we would be, coming with very little WoW experience as a community. I mean, I'm in here tanking, and a few months ago, I knew nothing about any WoW raid mechs whatsoever. Anything, man. I was so far out of WoW for so long that it was truly a matter of, like, disconnection, man. It was remarkable how far out I was. So, all right, it's time. It's time, boys. We lock in.
Good job,
Ready. Fuck.
We'll get you ice cream later.
I grab a Lyria.
I'll just do that.
I got a Lyria.
Okay.
I pop a defensive. We're up, boys.
Man, the healer didn't die.
Light in the corner. Light in the corner.
Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad, dog.
Arrows coming in 3 seconds. Let's get these ads in and get them arrowed.
Alright, I've got 2 stacks.
Ready when you are.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Go on. God damn, bitch.
Arrows coming in 3 seconds.
Shoot my shit hard. Pulling this back just a little bit. There we go.
Let's use cooldowns and shit here to get these heals up.
2 stacks, ready to switch in 3, 2, 1, switching.
Good recovery.
Arrows coming in 4, 3 seconds.
We got far fucking ads.
2 ads, 4. Got a kick on one of them for you. Good shit. Ready for switch.
Yeah, I'm still 1 stack.
Perfect.
Alright, 2 stacks.
Ready to go.
3, 2, 1.
Good.
Arrows coming in 3 seconds.
Get debuffs off if you need to.
1 stack's out. Second stack's coming in soon. TM. Second stack's up. Ready to switch.
Arrows coming in
3,
5
2,
seconds.
1, go.
Arrows in 2.
What explosion
1.
just went out, Karen?
There's ads in our name.
Transition.
One more ad really far. Good job.
Get the ads and we're crossing over.
Skip over, skip over.
Arrows in 3 seconds.
Personals.
Ready to switch.
Whatever you need to keep yourself up.
Alright, I'm at 2.
Ready whenever.
Yep. 3,
3, 2, 1.
Debuff off.
Good to go.
Maybe you just dead.
Tank just got smoked.
No.
I got no cooldowns to save the raid.
I got Illyria.
Arrows coming in 2
What I got it?
seconds.
I have 1 stack. Second stack's coming out. No.
He's dead again.
Jump off, save yourselves. Brewmaster duty. What was it there? Just transition fucking smacked you up.
Yeah.
I died to the. I had the healing debuff and it didn't get cleansed. I just took too much dot damage.
Yeah, I think it was a lot of damage out all at once. So.
Gosh dang it!
I think
It's
if
going
ads
so
are
smooth.
clean, we could
We're
also
getting
just
there.
go through the barrier a little bit quicker.
We're
plenty of feet.
we're
there's no
getting there
ads and we-
so
you
closely,
see the
boys.
arrows that come out,
Aye,
we
but
can
let me
just
tell
transfer
you,
it to there. Just call it.
this-
Go across. It's gonna have to be somebody doing DPS again.
Just
This
as
is the
long as
test of
we
the
are
mental.
Sort of things are organized.
And this
we
isn't
know
even the
arrows are
true
coming in
test
a
of the
few
mental.
seconds,
This is just like
we're all grouped together. We can just move and then.
this is just the
do
beginning.
arrows on the other side. Like,
This is just the
you know.
start.
Yep. Like that.
Ay. Mythic is going to take us and ring us out. And this one, we'll need to get geared, so it's a long short-term play. Give us some thought. I like to be hybrid since DPS queuing and keys. It makes me rage.
I need a,
yeah, that's valid. I mean, keep in mind too, gearing,
That
we
was our
can take
low-
care of
or
that
no,
super
that was our
faster,
second
people.
lowest pull. We had a-
I'm here
damn,
8 hours a day, and I'm always
like 10
blasting
pulls ago, we
keys.
had a-
So as soon as
or no,
somebody
3 pulls ago, phase
levels,
3. Sorry, I was
if
looking
you
at
go
the
through and you get a
health
baseline
percentage
gear set, we always have
I
groups
forgot.
going throughout the day, and the Discord's super active as well. Exclamation Guild if you haven't hopped in there, Omega. Super active there. So you can always find groups there. We have a lot of people that are still pushing up their baseline keys, bunch of more casual players. So you'd definitely be able to get set up. In terms of hybrid shit,
Oh my god.
Thank you.
we have a couple of boomies. Crix and Crim both play boomies.
I'll heal, repair, by the way.
Yeah. That's why I fucking brought it up.
How's DH?
Just all you bring me for.
I think we only have one DH,
Yes.
maybe like DH or something, but
I
yeah,
like
I'm not
that
quite sure. I mean, more
the
monks
ads,
always are a good idea too,
if they're
but
way out there, they just auto teleport to our quadrant.
how many
and then
pulls are
can
we
grip
in?
them. I like
Chat at this point. We're probably like what?
Yeah,
20
that's what's
pulls
been
in tonight,
happening.
something like that.
Good to know.
We're
Yeah, 'cause they, like,
definitely
I
a
saw a couple
decent
of
amount of
them.
pulls
They
in.
spawn like across the whole map. At
But
first
this
I was
is
scared. I was trying to
nowhere
get 'em, then I
near
realized, you know,
what
they
Mythic
just sit
Prague
there
is
and
going to be.
teleport after a
At
few
both?
seconds, and then we can grab them.
Yeah, but are you gonna press your buttons properly?
Should we
Put it at last boss on
force
normal.
the
Mech didn't seem bad ads were a bit
lower
annoying.
boss early then?
Wait, better. You
Yeah,
still
yeah,
playing
just
TBC?
if there's no ads up and we can do it, let's do it.
Okay.
Did you say normal
'Cause
mech?
we finish with more than enough room. We just need to get across.
Or
that
are
at
you
a good
talking
time.
here, like
Yeah, we're nowhere close to
on normal
needing
difficulty?
Really, we should cross based on how the healers are feeling about raid damage. Like if it's a time where
Y'all get a P3?
it feels like everyone's healthy.
We
and it's not
did
too
get
bad,
to
then
P3.
cross them.
And like if you have a jump ability,
And
or
then we
something, you can
died.
jump across and not take damage.
And we haven't got back to P3 in the last couple of
At least
pulls.
that's what I think happened.
But
I do
P2 is
every
getting a
time,
lot
so I don't take
smoother.
damage.
Instead of just switching the
can't
boss
jump.
positioning on P2, we're now switching
got
tank
up.
positioning as a whole. So I'm getting my running in a little bit. I'm getting some goddamn cardio. I'm going absolutely fucking insane.
Ice bucket, eat.
But everything's beautiful, Spade.
I used to play a goblin, and then I got bullied in raid one time, and raid swapped and never went back.
Poor bad
Dusty.
luck. Poor bad luck. I'm here, dog. I'm here.
All right.
All right, we log it in, boys. Oh, I just almost sat on my balls, but we're good.
We got this.
I believe so much, Spade. Are you ready to see some shit, brother? Because you're gonna see some shit. Holy cannoli.
Interrupt coming.
Bro, this has me like in
Interrupt
mental anguish. I understand why Liquid brings in like professional chefs and like delicious food and shit for Race to World First and just makes it this beautiful experience for all of their players.
That was me. Fuck.
I need
Arrows,
that
arrows,
shit.
arrows.
I
Shoot
need
for
that
arrows.
shit. I'm like, I'm
Yes, got
having
it.
second thoughts on if this is worth it or if I just want to push M pluses right now.
Good job.
Sometimes I wonder, oh shit, they're blasting that boss too fast. I'm gonna have to pop everything like next set of ads that comes out. All right, here we go. Time to blast. And it might be
We just
able
need
to
V,
push
we're
up a
good.
little bit, but
1v.
I think
One Narnia.
unfortunately the ads die a little bit too fast to let me pump the numbers that I was pumping before. But it is a nice little change. Tis a very, very, very nice change if it is myself. Excuse me. Pardon me. My god, man. I gotta get out of this.
Narnia, both of them.
And then we vault. Spire's my prison. You will be buried there. You will be chained to a radiator there. You will die there, and then you will be buried there. Your family will tell tales of how you were a part of the Spire. How you have become one with it over your stay.
All Narnias from here on out.
How many runs do you have? I don't even want to know, like, that's why I'm just doing keys. Like, as I get my key, right? I'm just trying to do everything as I get it. And enjoy my existence. And not burn out on one. At the moment, another trinket. Gang, gang, gang. I feel like they upped the mount drop rate. I won't lie. I won't lie. They're trying to retain players. Alright, it's almost lock-in time, but for now, it's chill time, my boys. We hit a little Michael Jackson moonwalk, and we get hit by one, and then we dodge the next, and then we don't get caught in there. Dodge you, excuse me, my good man. Thank you. And then we get hit here. Wonderful. And then we dodge it. And then we get hit. What happens if we don't get hit?
Corner.
Or like we do get hit?
Make sure we're cleansing our debuffs.
Good day, Illyria.
Congratulations, you all survived.
Absolute pleasure to see you.
Good job.
Uh-oh. That almost wasn't fun. Got my shit
Tighten up a
throttled
bit,
there for a
guys.
sec.
Positioning, tighten
God
up
damn.
positioning.
That shit hurted. The Dusty DPS goes crazy
coming in 2 seconds.
here. Crazy here. Thank you for the assistance. All right. I gotta log in. Ready for switch.
3, 2, 1.
Taunted.
I've only seen Toe and Heartless
I'm
and
dead.
Taj do interrupts.
Uh-oh.
What is happening?
What? We need to figure this out because it's. I feel like the only
Get
thing
him up
holding
and
us
go.
back on this fight right now is tank deaths.
It feels smooth, like in the transition on my end.
I'm getting an enraged melee from her. That's what's happening. I don't know what's causing that. Let me.
Is your Iron Fur dropping off or anything like that, or?
Should maybe
It shouldn't be. Let me look.
maybe wait to see, or sorry, wait to taunt until you're a little past. Like I can taunt and then tank them both for a sec, and then taunt when you're a little bit past, so you can run it.
I mean, you should have bark skin up for every transition, right?
Yeah.
What's the cooldown on Bark Skin?
No.
45 seconds?
No, it's our worst nightmare.
34.
Okay. Yeah, you definitely should.
It's our worst
be
nightmare.
Bark skinning every transition then.
The unsolvable
Wait,
tank
Illyria
death.
has to
Wait,
run,
what the hell?
Like to you, right?
Why am I so ugly?
Well, yeah,
Can you
they're doing
range-
the old school
can you-
transition.
Yeah, can you range taunt Illyria like a little preemptively, like before dust?
She teleports is the problem if she's out of range.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I think the issue is I'm.
Why'd
I'm
you steal
taunting
my
too
swag?
early, or they're both kind of running into the
Stole my
middle,
whole flow,
which
bars
gets
and everything.
enraged
Brother
when I
literally
take
just
the
wants to be
melee
me.
from
Probably,
I will say that is fucking drip.
Are you guys both pressing taunt on on 0 when you
Like-
go 3, 2, 1, or like?
This
a
is
little
drip. If I saw
just
this
like,
in
if
game,
you
I
could
would
do
be
it
impressed.
Really synced. We're like, okay,
Especially
on
if this
one,
were my
we
main
both
tank.
Hit the taunt button.
I would think that that is a really reputable,
And then
It's also
I
just
think,
at, like,
I think
50%
just doing
health.
Bark Skin will be fine. If he's not been popping Bark Skin for that, and now he will, I think that'll just cover it.
I can also try to slap his ass with a wog on the way out. I know, like, going out is scarier than coming in, because going out, it can almost feel like you're ranging the healers. So I'll try to slap his ass with a wog, but try to, like, as we're getting ready healers for that transition, if you have a hot for the tanks that are transitioning away, slap them up there or something just for that transition. Might help.
I think just having Bark Skin up for the transition every time will be fine.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I'm gonna taunt like
I'm
just
tanking it like
eighth
this.
of a second late. I'll do it after my charge.
I wish I could
So it
actually
takes
tank shit like this.
Longer to run in.
Cause I literally I hit this Soldier Boy peep. Hold on, ready?
Can I get an auction house point real quick?
We get crazy, and then, oh my god, oh my fucking god. I don't know when this was added, but whoever hit the mocap for this shit was getting fucking crazy in the stew. Was absolutely going wild on that shit. Was going berserk.
Some class
was
get a fucking
eating
damage
and
increase from
leaving
it.
no fucking crumbs. Poor Illyria's just dying behind me. And I'm getting absolutely fucking crunk over here. It's tough. It's tough being involved in the WoW storyline sometimes.
Dusty, you're looking a little skinny.
Bro, I'm just getting fucking swifty over here.
Look at them legs, brother.
These legs carry us to victory, my boys. These legs carry us to victory. That's all that matters.
Was no problem before.
All right, we're up. Did he switch your transmogs? Yes, I am large now. Don't know how I feel about it, but actually feel kind of drippy. I really wish that dwarf was drippier, like mog-wise.
Get ready for arrows cheat.
Because I do genuinely feel like the dwarf is, like, hard to show off cool transmogs on. It lacks the proportions. It's like how a 5'6" man does not look the same in a fit as a 6'5" man. The drip factor would be higher as a non-dwarf entity. But I do feel as though the dwarf debuff
Sorry, I
clear
didn't
from
see that.
stone
It was-
form
it was already covered. That
is
was my
truly
fault. That was my
Insano
fault.
style. Truly Insano style. I feel like that is what
All Narnia from here now.
I must strive for. Sting, don't die. I heal you. Everything's fine. All right, get out of the abyss. Dodge the abyss. Everybody out of the abyss.
You guys are shooting each other.
7 minutes and no help from Dusty.
I know it's late. Push hard.
7 minutes and no help from Dusty. Golly, golly, golly. All right, everything's fine. Everything's peachy. Everything's amazing. I'm gonna stand in all of those if I don't move. Get blown the fuck up. I mean, at least phase 1 is clean. Yesterday we were fucking up phase 1. I'm sure Vault tomorrow and some big blasting and we'll be good to go. I'm sure we come back in next week and it is just immediate pump. Because we should be able to get, what, like 270 GS next week? Above that, maybe? With the additional Dawn Crest that we're getting too. Alright, I'll log in. I'll see you in a second. Oh, wait. I was getting ready to taunt.
Take the first one.
Bro, I hate the intermissions.
It's time to embrace
Huh.
what you truly are.
We're out. Okay, I'm dwarf again. Everything's beautiful. I felt not at home. I feel like a serious dwarf mog never goes hard. You need to be tall to have a very good mog. Otherwise, it just looks kind of corny, because this even looked drippy on the Night Elf. Like, it just... I don't know, man. I don't know. It might be race swap time. How bad would it be if I were a Tauren for raid purposes? Like, would that
Arrows in 2
be...
seconds.
Would that be not good, or would that be ideal because of the additional...
Element 2.
All right.
The add in. There's a far add.
Ready to go?
3, 2, 1. That was better.
Arrows in 3 seconds.
Got one add to clean up. Gonna move the never mind.
Moving her a little bit.
Alright, just get this ad. Just get this ad. Did we not get it again?
We have arrows coming in.
Give us some room.
5
2 stacks up.
here.
Ready to switch in 3, 2, 1, going.
Get these ads, especially the big one.
You guys have 1 out. Nice. Good shit.
We're not getting the ads, guys.
Arrows now.
All the ads have to go. Get your debuffs off.
I am
All
ready.
right, 2.
Yep. Ready to go.
Get the ads.
3, 2, 1.
1.
Good job. Can we move after this next arrow?
Arrows in 3 seconds. Do we want to cross after this arrow?
Yeah,
Yeah, you want me to bring it?
Great, let's plan
Alright,
it out.
let me know when.
Arrows.
My second stock's gonna go out in a sec. So we'll transition and swap.
Alright, so
In
we're gonna
3,
cross after they
2,
swap.
1, go.
Okay, they're swapping, we're crossing.
We're good.
Get those ads over here.
What expulsion care?
Arrows now.
Ooh.
Good ads.
Mid 2.
That's gonna all die.
I'm ready to switch.
3, 2, 1.
Got it.
Why are we taking the boss a mile away from us? Come on.
Arrows should be coming out.
Alright, we got 1 ad off the side that needs to get smoked.
I can toll it for silence.
Wait, get us
Silence it all.
Arrows coming out again in 3 seconds. Let's get all of these out.
2 stacks up. Ready.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Arrows. Get your debuffs cleaned up if you need them. Ads are not getting hit.
We have another set of arrows in 5 seconds. Let's get all these out.
Mid 2.
Ready to switch.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
We really need interrupts on ads right now because we missed some, so focus on interrupting them, guys. And focus on getting with arrows.
What's my blind? I got an interrupt on 4-1.
Arrows coming out now. Arrows coming out. Hit all the
high.
I got 2 stacks. Ready to switch
ready.
in 3, 2, 1, go. I kicked all the ads on my way out.
Good shit.
We gotta stop moving the fucking boss a million miles from the raid.
Arrows coming
Stacks
out
are
in
good.
3 seconds.
You have one really far out on ping. I'm out of space here as well. We gotta transition it.
Got it. Yep.
Bring it through and then get ready to switch.
Yep. I'm ready. Ready now.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
We're gonna transition to phase 3 here in a second.
We're gonna stay on this platform. Come back to this platform. Come back to this platform.
Yeah, come back.
Yep. Come back.
Back. Stay on this right here. Right here on this side. This far corner.
Yeah, dodge the orbs. That was almost really unlucky positioning there.
Dodge this arrow. Oh wait, we can get out. We can get out.
It's so bad. Wait, give it to me.
Uh-oh.
Stay alive here, guys. Stay alive. Good shit.
They're in the
Hey,
far
Dusty,
platform.
grab
This
first?
one platform.
Yep. Oh shit.
We're not on the same platform.
Why are we not on the same platform? Can we get somebody up ASAP? I don't care who it is. Oh, range
Taunt
belt.
off me.
Range DPS break.
Range belt. Move. Everybody move. Everybody move. The whole group.
Taunt off me.
Rage break.
I have the
melee
tether.
break.
Yep. We got
Melee
it.
break.
Got it.
And then ready. Break.
And then. What's the blush situation? Tell me. You call it when it's ready.
Yeah, we can lust.
Go for it. How did we lose somebody there?
Probably the obelisks.
Move.
Yeah, I
move,
got
move,
hit by
everybody
obelisk.
move. Down towards the middle. Down towards the middle.
Getting ready for taunt.
I think for now, let's focus on calling
Taunted.
the breaks.
Breaking range now.
Everyone can dodge obelisks. Let's focus on the breaks.
Heal everybody up. Melee go. Move towards the center. Move towards the center. Move towards the center. Move towards the center. Everybody move towards the center.
Moving center.
Alright, we gotta break. Everything
Tank
break.
it.
Cross,
Tank break.
cross. Why do we go that way?
I mean,
We were moving
That's where the
towards the
arrows
center.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna go back to our... Oh, man. Whatever, we got progress.
Yeah, my bad. We're moving that way, and everything kind of took us that way.
Can we can we mark the platforms? And
I was
call the
told
platform,
center.
Like shape or
Yeah,
whatever?
I think the
I
important
was
things on
told
the phase 3 there
center.
are getting the breaks clean.
Dude, Crick's had wife aggro, yeah.
Keeping the raid.
Tonight, if you
sort
want
of
to race
moving to
swap
the
for big and good
same
mugs, the
platform
cows have a lot
on
of
the
jank with helms and
transition.
shoulder options.
It would
Yeah,
be
but
nice to move
my
it
helm looks
for the
dope as
obelisk.
fuck on the cow. Because it's a little
no
top hat.
range at all. And then,
Like
we
the
call
top
break,
hat monocle
I don't care about your
goes
cast, I don't care
so
about your DPS, I need you to
fucking
break.
crazy
and then we move like
on a
if
Torrid.
the
Like,
obelisks
it's
keep getting
so
fucked up,
good.
we move too far,
Because
we
it
have to
sits in
go
between his
back to it
horns.
make
And
sure
then he
we're
has
not
horns
moving
that
crazy
pop up.
far.
So
it's
I
like,
could rock
get
the
out,
top hat.
Get in position tight. Break
Dude,
the
that
range.
is so
if you're a range
bad,
person, as
isn't
soon as
it,
it goes
though?
up, just break. You don't need to be told. Just go.
Like,
if you
isn't
don't know if
Drive
you're a
really
range person,
bad?
raise your
Because
hand
I
now.
do feel like my drip is
Go out.
about
Always
as
break it, it's fine.
impeccable.
The only time you won't is if somebody calls, hey, hold on. So do
Excuse
the
me.
range. Once the range breaks, everybody go up.
It's
melee,
about
and
as
then the tank
impeccable
will
as
go
it
last.
can be on a dwarf. I just
We're doing
feel
good.
like dwarf
Are we done here, or you
slightly
guys want to keep going?
limits.
So we try one more time.
I mean, that was pretty
Let's do
damn.
Slightly.
one more at least.
Okay.
So
I think-
To do the enchanting illusion.
Are we moving
items,
counterclockwise?
usually among all the
Or
races.
are we just
Yeah,
deciding
counterclockwise is the
Wait.
goal.
Okay. All right, cool.
I
We just
think
have to
what I'm
go
gonna
back
do
because
for
we got too far.
lust,
I just preview shit on
I'm gonna let the
different
first
races.
ones break, and then I'm just gonna lust once we get planted.
Yeah, that works.
Interesting.
During
Those
phase 2,
feathers-
Dusty, you can't be constantly moving. Move, stay still. Move, stay still.
Those feathers, do you click them to go to the next
For phase
spot?
No, you
two?
run them over.
And
Oh, dude, I did, and it launched me.
I-
off
you
the
have
side.
to
That's
touch
crazy.
face. Yeah.
I
So
had
it's
my
still like
death
90%
charge
of
up
the
and I
fight.
just walked off
The only
edge,
time
so
I
think,
moved that
like,
entire fight was when our DPS wasn't kicking, by the way.
Yeah, it's,
You do gotta jump, right?
yeah,
My
do.
dog was
Yes,
begging
you
for
have to jump.
kicks.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was
ran
like
off
you
the
walk
side,
and it just
dude.
like tail
No, you have to hit
No.
the space bar.
You walk over the feather and you jump.
And the only time I moved
I have
was
no
to
idea
try
what
to
they
throw
call
out a
it,
kick.
But if you have it
But-
on you, the circle will be bright colored. If it's not on you, it'll be dull. Like it's super glowing. You'll know you have it.
It's the same. He's talking about the. I'm pretty sure he's talking about the same thing.
I
we
know
have in
more kick.
Phase 1. It's the obelisk.
Oh, the obelisk?
I know more kick.
The P3 circles is there, or I guess there's
No, the
two
circles are
P3
the tether.
circles.
Yeah, he's talking
Only
about
move when he tells
The
us to
obelisks are
move.
also
Well, cause
circles,
Toe's
so-
mage.
Yeah, Todd, you're talking about the.
I'm like
tether, right? You go off
99%
and
sure
get
the only
everything
time
for
I'm
damage.
moving is when he's telling us to move or when we
when
have
you get
to
it, you'll have
swap.
this bright blue ring glowing. Just head out. Just
Because
if
there's
the circles-
expanding
there'll be 3
shadow
circles on the ground. If the outer
that
ring
hits
is
the
glowing
raid.
bright, that's on you. Get out. If
pretty
it's
hard
dull, it's not on
to-
you.
I move
Pretty hard
when
to
that's
miss
on
your
our
range.
back
Blink
line.
out instantly.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to miss if you have it.
We 100%.
I move when I have to taunt.
Can we kill it on that second platform, or do we have to go to the third platform?
We
We'll
have to.
probably end
Uh,
up going to the third.
And then
We don't
other
have the
than
damage
that,
to show. That would be ridiculous damage to kill it on the second platform.
I think our damage is good enough to
been
not get close
kind
to
of
having to,
vibing.
like, race it.
No, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Making fries for the burger? Ugh. I
Yeah,
know.
we only got it down
All I'm
like,
thinking
what,
about is
16%? I know
food.
people are dead, but
All
Yeah,
I'm
I mean,
thinking
we had,
about
like,
is
3 people dead
food.
on it.
Burger and fries sounds
You're gonna make sure
so
that
good.
intermission we all
Some
we all jump
delicious
together,
smash
we all stay on the
burger
same platform.
soon.
Yeah, it just got weird at the end.
Ay,
People
ay,
can do
ay.
more
I'm gonna
damage when
smash
they get
that
more
burger
comfortable
like
in
I
that
haven't
phase.
seen it in years, and
So
there's
the
some
one where we
really
have to
large
run the
sexual
transition
tension
phase
between us.
sucks. I even got sketchy for my ass.
It's the only appropriate thing to do, I
We
think.
want to be on the like this end over
Instead of
here.
just giving an item that lets you look like another race for 30 to 60
Over this
minutes.
way,
For the,
'cause wall starts here.
But if I do that, it's a bad thing.
Sting for phase 3 movement. You just want to put a marker over your head.
Leave
and
him
then
alone.
The raid. Everyone should just. There should be no one moving at all. in
That
phase 3,
burger
and then
is
when
going to
Sting
get
moves, just
smashed.
Move with him.
Yeah.
And that way, I think it's just. It's
That
just
burger
hectic
is
when
going to be
everyone,
delicious. Toasted
like,
buns.
The circles are.
Some
think
I
the
feel like we
obelisks
should have
are
got
causing
American
a lot
cheese
of
for
the-
smash burgers.
The sort of confusion.
I
and
feel as
hecticness of
though
that phase for people.
American cheese probably would have been.
Yeah, the obelisks, they're
This-
not
I don't
as
like
bad
American.
as in phase 1 in
Well,
that
I
phase
know you
because
don't like
we all move.
Americans.
If you just want to be like super,
I knew where you were
like,
going with
top-end
that.
player, you just kind of be the
Americans
the
or
right side of the
American
group. There we
cheese?
go. But other than that, like
Which one don't you
we're trying to
like?
negate the obelisk by the whole group moving. Like by the whole group moving, that kind of eliminates the problem with the obelisk.
I don't know what the fuck the obelisk does.
If you need any food, you eat the feast.
Like, I still have no idea what the obelisk does.
Everybody needs food. I don't know.
I won't lie. I won't lie. That shit just gets
Oh,
pointed
shoot,
in a
down,
direction. And then I just watch it go.
Whenever Dusty's ready.
Where's Crix? Crix had Wi-Fi aggro. So Crix had to hit the dip set for the night.
Okay.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
There he goes.
Bye, Dusty.
Returning to my post.
This is it, guys.
I'm here. We're ready, boys.
Woo.
We're ready.
Silence is coming soon. Careful. Silence is out.
The pump. Smelling the fries motivates me
Void
more.
explosion's out.
It's gonna bring my damage to another level, the likes of which the world has never seen before. We must
Arrows, get ready,
cultivate
cheat
all
for
of the
arrows, cheat for
ads.
arrows.
We must blast, we must doom. Anything else,
I got
simply
him.
not acceptable. I've got to get
Alright, we're
all
good,
of
we're good.
these ad spawns too. I can't let any
Good job.
of
Alright,
the
we only
ads
need
get out.
V now.
Right. We'll pop that, and then
I got
soon,
my UI. I got too much shit on my screen.
probably now, should pop these.
Just one on V, one on Narnia.
And get
We
some
got the V, go to Narnia now.
good AoE damage out. Cause that's the big blast. I already got a few stacks up on boss man. Already got some good damage going. Bro, I did like 10% my goddamn self over here. I'm almost keeping up with the entire rest of the raid. I swear to God. I swear to God, I'm fucking filming, boys.
Don't kill each other. Stop moving.
Everything's fine.
Good job.
Still don't know what the obelisk does. Just, it exists there. It looks intimidating. Calvo, appreciate the lurk, dog. I appreciate you. Like, it is neat, but I don't really know what the hell that thing does.
Narnia. You're good. No.
Not quite sure. Excuse me. I had to jump over that chat. You see that shit? Give me 3 seconds before you all blast. Please. No. My parse! My sandwiches! This is fucking tragic.
Narnia,
I
those
was
are good. Don't even move.
seconds. Seconds. Oh,
Get Dusty up.
that wasn't supposed to happen.
What happened?
I ripped and I was on ad duty, so I dipped my toes in the ad sauce and then I accidentally ripped aggro because I was pumping too hard.
God damn
get
it,
hit.
Dusty.
Avoid.
It's time to embrace what you
Ad sauce.
I was
Stop dying in
fucking
his face.
frying, let me tell you what. Like, the amount of damage that I was putting out was Ow!
You knew many people took damage that face.
I don't even know what the fuck I got hit by. This is minding my own business. Excuse me.
I said 3 minutes on B-Res.
Alright.
Pardon me.
Alright, get in the corner tight. No cheating.
Everything's fine.
You just
Wheel
get
ball.
down the line if you need to get Dusty.
Alright, I'll log in. I got like 17 ads over by me.
Arrows coming now.
Good shit.
Alright, I got 2.
Ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go.
I think we missed one.
Arrows coming in 5.
Let's get this one. This is our chance to clean it up. Alright, you're gonna have to move. Somebody dropped right in the pack. Might have been me.
Motherfucker just told me to not move.
Alright, good job.
I got 2 stacks ready. 3, 2, 1, grabbing Illyria.
Good swap.
Arrows coming in 3 seconds.
3 ads deep. 1 more near Dusty.
Get him on the edge.
Kicked it for
Let
you.
yourself your high stacks.
Alright, I got 2.
Ready to switch. 3, 2,
Arrows coming in.
1, go. Gotta go.
Do we have any ads?
Chilling here.
Yeah, we do. I got one of the ads. There we go.
If you need seals.
Moving a little.
Now let's put an AMZ down. Everybody
I'm
in
out of space over here, by the way.
Can
Alright,
transition it. I got 2.
Arrows in 3
Alright,
seconds.
let's get ready to switch in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, let's cross.
Transitioning it.
That was rough, but nice.
Give me this film, Rare.
Oh, what the fuck?
Arrows in 3 seconds.
Sorry.
That was a bad door, but it's on me.
Gonna need big heals in the swap. I don't have bark.
Give me 0.2. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Whenever you're ready.
Yep, go.
Arrows
Now
in
we gotta
3
get these ads.
seconds. It's really important to get these ads. Arrows now.
If you got arrows, get them on the ads now.
1 stacks out.
We got pulling the ads too far apart.
Get interrupts on these ads. Never mind.
We're pulling the ads out, so the ads are lined up and somebody's yanking them out of the arrows.
We were lined up and someone moved, and then we missed. I don't know.
What could be pulling them? Is it like interrupts or something?
One was definitely a Death Knight pull, for sure.
Oh, okay.
And then other ones are interrupts.
Well,
if
that's
they're
not
lined
me,
up,
at least.
I guess you don't want to interrupt. I don't know. It's the far ones. we
As
want
long
to
as I
interrupt, not the
didn't
ones in
fuck
the
that
middle
one
of
up,
the
we're
back,
good, boys.
If the arrows are on them.
As long as it wasn't a
They're
good
just
old
casting an
dusty
ability,
pull,
like interrupting
then
them doesn't prevent them from
we're
getting hit by the
fucking
arrow.
chilling out here.
Oh, they move out of it sometimes, but.
The prog. The prog,
Still
man.
going?
This is my last one.
Yeah.
I'm tired as fuck.
I think
Also my last one as well.
this is where people start to reach the breaking
I'm cool
point.
with that.
I'm called there.
Guys, yeah.
I'm cool with that.
Good job, guys.
I mean, yeah.
We progged it.
We get vaults tomorrow.
I mean, we
too?
got to phase 3, which means after vaults and shit, we come in and kill easy peasy. We get a little bit more affordability there, and we ball out, boys.
Yeah.
We need a little bit more damage optimized wise.
Yeah, I blame you guys.
I mean, like,
Fucking obvious
I know
from
that
the
this
start.
strat is a lot easier, but like, can't we get Illyria down a lot more if we swap them?
Nah, they share health. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. The transition's at 62
always
no matter.
transition.
Boop. All right. Oh my god, boys. Holy shit. We hit the wall. And the wall hit back, chat. Let me tell you what, that shit was many pulls. I don't even know how many pulls we just hit. But we just hit an ungodly amount of pulls. Actually, not an ungodly amount of pulls. Moderate amount of pulls. We don't know ungodly until we hit mythic. And then we'll see the true ungodly. Are you guys stopping there? For tonight, yeah. Everything resets tomorrow. So we'll go back in next week, try to see if we can get it down. Tomorrow, everybody also gets their vault. So I will have 3 opportunities to get a myth track item. I'll see 3 of them. It just depends on what the track gods actually decide to give me. Weapon, shield. Please don't. Please don't. I don't wanna think about that shit, brother. I'm not gonna lie. A weapon, shield combo would make me extremely sad. I would really like to see... I can't see any raid trinkets, right? So what dungeon trinket would I really want to see? Heart? Like maybe heart? Maybe gloves for my tier piece? Cuz my gloves right now are just 250. So if I could see heart, I think that would be Biss. Realistically at this point. Cause that in myth is gonna be a lot of haste. Seeing a weapon up for crafting one is depression. Have you seen my loot that I've been getting from every one of my M pluses? Because it has been only weapons. Like I am only getting weapon drops and shield drops out of my M pluses since crafting shit. It has been awful. I don't hear harder than all 4 of my tunes. Well, that's because this one character has more playtime than any 4 of your characters because you keep spreading your love. You need to cultivate. You need to grow it. Keep in mind too, I've had dog shit luck because I still have 250 gloves and bracers. I still could be higher. I could probably be... What's your slash played at 90? Slash played. 9 hours, 14 days, 3 minutes, 56 seconds. Hold on. 4 minutes, 3 seconds. Hold on. 9 seconds. Just trying to get you the most cutting edge information here. But... check my dragon out for this Heroic Dream Rift. Oh no. Does one of your ults have more time than my main? Oh no. I don't know what that says. Like, should I be more dedicated to my craft as a full-time streamer? Like, am I casual at that point? 304 days. At 90? Or just in general? Because in general... I have 10 days, 6 hours. So that's good. I am quickly catching up there. Big productive. Honestly, the most productive 10 days, 6 hours. 7 days, 13 hours. I have 9 and 14. So I got you beat by 2 days right now. Man without job does man without job things. Details at 11, chat. Details at 11. Total is 304. Yeah, that's a good amount of hours. It's a good amount of hours. Now, that's not even on the crazy end of things with WoW's hour scaling too, because you have people that have genuinely been doing it for 20 years at this point, right? Like just actually non-stop. Wait, can I just ride around? I just get to hang around and take a carriage around town? Wait, what the fuck is this? Why don't I just do this? We're close. We were very close. We were incredibly close. 300 plus is considered a vet player from vanilla and WoW days. I feel like that's low, because that would mean 1/20th of your hours all time, because we'll say 20 years, we'll round down. So that means 365 days would be 1/20th of the time elapsed for WoW. So realistically, I feel like bare minimum a grinder should be at 9 to 1,200 days played on one character to truly be considered a grinder on that character, as that would be like 4 hours a day played on WoW every single day since WoW came out. That is the dedication I'm looking for, and anything other than that will not match my freak. The commitment and the consistency is what carries. 116 on my booby. That ain't too bad. I mean, I'm going to blast up in terms of hours very, 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 very quickly, I think. Considering I exist all the time, and I have the good fortune of existing all the time. So like that's a huge W in my personal opinion. I consider myself very lucky for that. I agree with you considering that time. Yeah, that's kind of a trap I've heard. It does not seem very worth mega trap. Yup. Seems like the trappiest of the traps. I would not recommend. I probably will not do. As I age, I get to game again. See, the return on investment on kids is good too, because if you get kids that make good money, then eventually, once you're old enough, you see a return on that and they take care of you and put you in the comfy home. I vibe with that. And that. Yeah, and I mean, honestly, even early on, child labor is frowned upon in a modern society unless you made the children yourself. And then like mowing the lawn, cutting down trees, harvesting coal from the mine down the road. I feel like that's all stuff that today's kids don't get access to, that would pull them away from iPads and phones and would get them involved in society again. And I think that's something that, today's kids take for granted. When I was a lad, when I was mining coal to make ends meet for my family, my papa used to look at me, coal-stained hands, soot-stained shirt, blood-stained pants because he murdered 4 men for lunch. And he said, Dusty, just keep digging. And that's what I've done, chat. Every single day. We just keep digging. Whether we get heroic down or not. We will be back tomorrow and we will be digging once again. But now it's time for Smash Burgers. So my boys, my dudes, my guys, my gals, my lurkers, my whales, I appreciate y'all being here. Invite this character to the guild. Easy. My man says, I do not want to play bear after that. I appreciate y'all being here on this fine day today and every day. It is truly a pleasure to have you with me and the community. Whoops. My name is Dusty, and I do stream every single day, starting sometime around 2 p.m. EST. So, I will be back tomorrow once again, whether you like it or not. Unfortunately, you are subjected to yet another day of Dusty. So I will see you guys for that. I'm gonna go enjoy myself some burgers. And for whatever reason, whenever I make smash burgers, my house smells like burger for the next, like, week. So I'm gonna figure that side of things out, boys. It's been a pleasure. Prague was made. Tomorrow we pray for the RNG of a good vault to start the day. And we see what we get. We see where the world takes us. But it will bring us here. And that's the thing that matters. Boys, I will see you tomorrow bright and squirrely. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for being here today and every day. Peace.